Today, we ascend to peak rat status. Today, I rogue harder than I've ever rogued before. It's not particularly hard, but we got a lot of bosses to do today, and I have no plan for it. So that's gonna be fun. How's everybody doing? Good to see all of you. Hope you're having a wonderful day thus far. We got Mr. David Bolin. We got Nunu. And anyone else might be lurking about. First thing we probably do is Respec. I want to drop my Warlock dip, pick up another rogue level so I can have 2 feats. Now, before that, I could probably get away with going doing the Spectator first. Do that first. Morning, Urban Mech. Morning, Will. How you doing? Yeah, I could probably get away with doing the Spectator. We've got Grimforge, we've got the Crush, we've got Your Gear, Marcus, and Moonrise. Hey, Greyball. Sounds fun? Yeah. Did I check for +2 daggers before I walked out the door here? I was tired and not thinking straight, so I don't remember. I want more +2 throwables. +2 daggers, +2 hammers. Hand axes would be really good. But I don't know if those get sold. We do know +2 daggers get sold because I bought one.
The dreams came. My brothers had the dreams too. Same as me.
Ever at your service.
Pass a few rest cycles too. Go steal from Jira and Esther a couple more times. Not the most unreasonable thing. +1 daggers here. Keeping that bag full? Yes, I am. Buy this. Because I will forget if I don't do that. Figure out what I can sell to buy that. The thing with selling Row Moonglow and these scrolls is, I want them to get used on me. So we'll sell my torches. And some trap disarm kits. And 1 thieves tool.
And on.
I think the boss is day 3. Yeah, so breaking down why each of the bosses we have to deal with is going to be difficult. Near, if we don't take them out in one shot, it'll be very hit and run with a lot of things chasing me. Ethel will be fine. I'm actually not worried about Ethel. That one will be whatever. Well, Wargas. Wargas does not have too much health, and on a normal run, he's not really a problem. But he's got parry, so weapon attack rolls, unarmed attack rolls, and throwing attack rolls. The first one each turn, if he has his reaction available, will just do very little. And on most turns, I can only make 1 attack. Now, I could go for my offhand shot and bait the parry that way, but then that's locking down all of my actions for the turn. So getting around that's going to be the difficult part. Using spells makes sense, but you can't be surprised. So like something like a surprise around Scorching Ray won't be great against him. And the other thing is, Wargas is wearing an item where anytime he succeeds a saving throw, the source of the saving throw takes psychic damage. So if I throw bombs at him, each of those explosions, if he saves, will hurt me. Now, it's a psychic damage and it's a small number. If I have a psychic resistance elixir on, I can take a fair few of those hits. But it's not something I want to invite. So that leaves me some options. I could kite him around. But there's layers to that too. Like if I try to kite him onto the bridge that's the entrance to the room, one, he can just push me off the bridge and kill me there. Two, that requires me having killed the captain ahead of time, because the captain will be there. And if I kite Wargas into a fight with the captain, who is arguably more threatening than he is, that's a bad time for me. Neither Wargas nor the captain can be surprised. So I will never have my peak damage against them without having forced crits from Luck of the Far Realms and Killer's Sweetheart. Jacqueline. Turns out my room's plugged that caused all the others to be fucked. I don't know what happened, but hopefully things are good now. Sneak attack working unarmed. You need to be holding a finesse weapon to be able to sneak attack most things. Able to pick him up and bring him over to a ledge. I'm not gonna do stuff like that. Maybe. But haven't practiced, haven't tested. Also, I want his loot. He's got one of 2 long rest potions that exist in the game before Act 3. Instead of kiting, try kiting. You think Wargas will be more chill if I have him empty his kite? Who is it? Never changed, did it? Never changed. Alright, so we need to rest. I don't want to do it inside of Act 2, just in case we get any dirge events I haven't accounted for. Yeah, we have a quest marker to kill Isabel, because I had the rest in here to get the dialogue I wanted. But I think as long as I don't talk to her, Valeria just won't be like, hey, you haven't done the thing, have you? Let me check Damon real quick. No, I checked Damon a bunch of times. I forget all the time. These sneezes. Ugh. That, with how infrequently I've been resting on Rogue, vendors aren't resetting at the rate that I'm used to. Well, that's my alarm telling me to start streaming. There we go.
Best be on my way.
So we rest. Anyone got anything to say? No, we good. Oh, I was gonna do the spectator. I already forgot. Okay. Beast, sounds good. Alright, so I need to break throat. I don't almost want to go cold with Snowburst Ring, but ring slot's too competitive. I'm gonna go Thunder, just in case I end up wanting to use Ring of Spiteful Thunder. I most likely won't, just in case.
Go with that for now. For teeny, see who. Yeah, mage armor, scrolls. Put those on my bar so I have a in my face reminder of how many I do and don't have. Should actually put my thievery stuff on. And we need to go steal from Aaron first. No, we don't steal from Aaron, actually, because I don't want to risk lowering my attitude with him. We're gonna get our buff, and then we're gonna go back to Mountain Pass and steal from Esther. Yeah, I'm gonna need to repop a Vigilance Elixir. That's fine. It'll work out. Over here, you guys seem cool. You're cool. Boom. Got him. How you doing, Tex? Spring Steam sale shook me down for 75 bucks. It's 12 games. Bang for buck ratio is solid. Anything you've been waiting for a sale to pick up? For me, no. I have games I've been wanting to play. Although I suppose I haven't bought Alan Wake on PC yet. I should check to see if that's on sale. I have games that I'm gonna play. It's just this game is taking up half of my day every day.
It is.
How many die today?
It is come.
It is come.
Dream in red.
Have I got everything then?
Yeah, so I'm gonna need to pop that, even though I didn't really want to. Because I forgot what I was doing.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
That
Alright, we go over here. We have to steal from 2 vendors to get enough money to buy from 3 vendors. Then we respec. Repeat the process. After a fight. Yeah.
Hey Sora, how you doing?
Light on my feet.
That just new? Yeah. A few days ago. In the last week.
Breathe quiet. Move with care. Little bit of this.
Fire shit scroll.
What to choose? From your pocket to mine. All mine. I can take what I please. Using a 5-finger discount. Surely no one will notice. Not up for trading today, I'm afraid. Well, that's interesting. What to take? Interesting selection.
Prototype. Played that one on
Nice.
Xbox 360 when it first came out.
I can take
Last time I
what
played
please.
Prototype was like
Surely no one will
2018?
notice.
2018?
All mine.
The Prototype 1 and 2?
Using a 5-finger discount.
Those mindless carnage games. Kind of fun.
Not up for trading today, I'm afraid.
I've heard of Limbo. I haven't played it. Actually, all I've heard of on that list, Nunu.
Take
Those 2 things.
little bit of this, little bit of that. From your pocket to mine. Well, that's
No-
interesting.
Encumbered. No, I'm wearing the wrong armor. That's why that failed.
At the ready.
It's also why I'm not encumbered. Starting to have the arrow problem I've had on playthroughs recently, where I need to start storing some. Not doing great yesterday. Before bed, I was really hot, suddenly really cold. Trouble sleeping, still got enough, and I'm slightly too warm overall, but not good. That's not great, or hopefully that passes soon. But if not, you make sure you get any medical attention you might need. Take that stuff seriously.
That's a friendly looking shadow. Let's see what you're hiding.
Working on sip break, understandable. Hey Ari, end of my last run of 30 Dragon Slaying arrows, so I was just brain off buying them. Yep. The arrow problem.
On my way. Still alive. So that's progress. Better be cautious. Oh, my hand slipped.
Looking right at me, but my stealth is so good they don't see me.
Interesting selection. What to choose? Surely no one will notice. Nice. All mine. What to take? Not up for trading today, I'm afraid. Interesting selection. Well, that's interesting. What to choose? I can take what I please.
I'm even stealing her lunch.
A little bit of this, a little bit of that, from your pocket to mine. Using a 5-finger discount.
For +1 hand axe, you'll love to see that.
Surely no one will notice.
Yeah, Shadow Mound will have to do that
From your pocket
today
to
as well,
mine.
once I feel confident in my hand axe supply
What to take? All mine.
and my movement options.
Well, that's interesting. Not up for trading today, I'm afraid. Little bit of this, little bit of that. What to choose? I can take
Don't forget
what I
lunch today.
please.
Yeah, I'll try to eat today.
Interesting
Thank you.
selection. Nice. Using a
For
5-finger
action.
discount.
I should expect to fail stealing a suit of plate armor, but it's still jarring when it happens. Like, what's so heavy? Oh, I have a stack of 24 arrows of transposition. So many throwables. Like, I have 20 strength and I'm having this much of a problem. And then throat to a Starian for now. I have a Starian throat me when I need that back. Cast mage armor yourself? Yes.
Into the bloody fray.
Yes, you can, Gumball. Hey, E.T. How you doing? Good to see you. Don't think I've ever used an arrow transposition. I've used one once. I've never tried using it in combat. It doesn't show that it, like, does damage the way other arrows do. So I think it's strictly for movement. It's like Misty Step in an arrow form. For stealthing around outside of combat. I think that's neat. Of course there's in-combat applications, but seemingly not damage dealing. Just doesn't have to do. Funny that we have to label things like that a joke because there's actually people that's stupid and hateful running around. Alright, but yeah. Giggled. That's the whole action. What, the mage armor? Or the arrow shot are we talking about? Because if you have extra attack, you can still make another attack that turn, if we're talking about the arrow. The mage armor, just do it before combat. The arrow shot? Yeah. On a class with extra attack, it's less of a loss to do in combat, but a class without it, I do think it's a pretty big ask. So it's relevant if you're like restrained or something and you can't move. Like let's say someone put fear on you and you want to create some distance, you could shoot the arrow because that's not technically moving. That's a pretty good reason for me to keep them on me, actually. Now that we mention it. They're not very good at perceiving. Oh, well, yeah, I rolled a 35 on the hiding check. Right. That would be why. Yeah, I'm rolling over 30 on stealth. Almost 40 there.
I just want a little look.
Maybe they fixed it, but if I recall correctly, it takes the whole attack action. Does it? Ooh. It does say action and not attack roll, but so do these. That's the kind of thing you have to test. I can't test in this character. There's no indication that it would work differently than other arrows. I'll have to look into it.
Surely no one will notice. Not up for trading today, I'm afraid. I can take what I please.
Still encumbered. That's animal heart rage type. This wolf seems pretty good so far. I'm a big fan of tiger, like Gumball said. It's got a lot of synergies with the bleed effects, an extremely spammable AoE. I'm a real big fan of tiger. Hey, Samad, how's the Rogue Fest going? It's going. We're doing some thievery to get our funds up for actual vendor use. Okay, so now that we've done that, I can put on my other gear. Now we go back to Moonrise. So I can sell all that stuff we just stole to Lantarv.
Throwing knives like 9 fingers. Which run you try to go to level 11? Since I haven't practiced any of the XP route stuff, I'm probably not going to do it on any of the honor runs I'm doing for completion, especially because it's going to require risky strats. It's something I'll be sciencing independently of these runs.
Anything you want to say?
Maybe mess around with it for the Jack of all trades run. Not on it, for it.
Any.
Walk in death.
Because that's where it'd be pretty impactful, honestly. Loved Carlac for the first time, told her I loved her, and she was so fucking cute. She's so wholesome. Carlac's the best. Some of you seem to have gotten it in your head that I don't like Carlac. I don't know where you got that idea, but I do think Carlac's the best. Only Moonrise and Zathis is left for me now, and I just love level 10. Don't know where you find so much XP. Did you kill all the gnomes in Grimforge and the Deep Rothe? Did you get the maximum Balthazar encounter XP? Have you been getting all of your inspiration for your own background? Did you kill all the Shadow Plant ambushes? Did you do the Marcus fight? Did you pre-kill the Necromancer in Kethric's arena? Kill all the Druids? Did you kill all the turrets in the Arcane Tower? You pick up all the Devil Foil masks. Trying to rattle off things that give XP that might go undone. Did you kill the shadows in the stealth trial in the Gauntlet of Shar? Did you kill the shadows that Oliver summons to play hide and seek with you? Did you open the Saluna chest in the Owlbear cave? These are just the cutest things in the game. Yeah. A healthy relationship, you mean have to quack gaslit Astarion? Listen, I still feel really bad about that. Like, really bad. We're gonna make him worse, too. Like, we're gonna make him worse. But then it's okay, because equality. He'll start abusing my character, and then that'll make everything okay, right? Ugh. Ugh. Use knock on the Nightfell, the Shadowfell door, so the rest of the trials are buggy now. Not what happened for me, but I'll keep that in mind. Inspiration, no. Necromancer, yes. Fruits, yes. Sirs, yes. Tadpole, only 2. Stealth trial, no. Oliver, yes. That's a bunch of XP.
The absolute war
Pointed to the option to betray and to gain Cazador's favor.
May I serve?
Why? But Cazador's the worst. Ooh, +2 dagger.
speak up.
Like an evil character thought it would because of the options for Shadowheart's quest. That makes sense. That makes sense.
Ever at
Yeah.
your service.
Bristling Lighthammer. I'll buy this Greater Invis Scroll too, to be honest.
And on.
Go check Araj, then we'll check Ali, Damon, and Mattis. I mean, I hadn't aggroed him earlier, so that's XP going there. Yeah, that's a pretty sizable chunk.
Welcome back, true soul. You've come in the spirit of trade, I hope.
Raj's inventory is so, like, eh. I'm gonna buy items just so I have them. I don't actually need those on my own. We'll buy the Thunder Acuity hat because I can't get the Fire Acuity one. So that ends up not mattering as long as I Drake throat the correct items each rest.
Come back.
I could try stealing from Mirage, but maybe inviting stuff I don't need to. Apparently my sneak position lied to me and everyone in the grove attacked me for grabbing the hand crossbow off Barth. Luckily their memory's at the same level as their aim. Yeah, I've had people just immediately go like thief with me taking Barth's hand crossbow.
If you're alright by Jaheira, you're alright by me.
If enough time passes, like if you rest enough, or if you, set up the grove defense, I think those are the two triggers. They'll bury the dead there. I know they'll make graves for Zevlor and for Eridan. I don't know if they'll make one for like Barth and Ramira. But you can then just go dig up the grave and loot the corpse from over there. I don't know if they actually bury Barth though. I've never looked. +2s. Badge. Little spendy, but well worth it. After all, we're just spending money that we stole from other vendors. This rest.
Tick.
There's a unique cutscene if you never loot any parasites for Bone Moonrise. Interesting.
What are you looking for?
So we're gonna pretend those are the words of a stable person. What? What, the grave robbing stuff? It's repurposing materials. It's recycling. But do you hate the environment? You're telling me you hate the environment. I expected more from you. I'm just doing my part.
Premium trinkets and doodahs.
How does Zevlor die? I mean, he can, if he gets crit a bunch in the Grove encounter. Or you can go up there and push him down.
Need anything?
Simply a possibility. javelin, I suppose.
Cleric's magic won't hold out the darkness forever.
There's a spot I can loot that I haven't yet. Good luck. Thanks, Gage. Good to see you. Hope you're well. They're not going to use the loot, are they? Exactly, Will. Exactly. I didn't loot the building where Anders was hanging out in the basement. There's a bunch of money down there. I can use that to buy from Blurg and Dareth.
Have I been this way before?
Get Shovel out with Shield of Thralls on her.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Their weapons unarmed attack. Sometimes. Sometimes they're unarmed, sometimes they're weapons, sometimes they're both, sometimes they're neither. Rowing is weird and a little
That
inconsistent.
stench. A body must have been here a good while. They should all be running.
Like for these gloves, Will, unarmed gets the fire damage that weapon attacks get, but it applies the bleed that unarmed do. And then for sparkle hands, it counts. Hi, Little Sky, welcome in. Now, will War Cleric do the same damage to the bow as Fighter, all things being equal? Like, Fighter doesn't have the archery style, but all things aren't equal. But there's no inherent damage difference by class there. It's stats, it's fighting style for accuracy, it's proficiency, which I think War Cleric gets. But, yes, in a vacuum, yes. Hey, Poison. Long time no see. Hope you're well. It's good fighting style for level 10 for champion archer. Archery. Outside of that, it's like if you're doing hand crossbows, 2-weapon fighting does affect the offhand one. Otherwise, the AC one. How's your run going? Run's going well. We've got a lot of bosses to cover today. I realize we're in the ad break. Sorry, I'll reiterate this in like 45 seconds. Yeah, we got a lot of bosses to cover today. Wargas, Ethel, Near, Shadow Curse Mound, Thorel. All of those are probably today. So we got some ground to cover. I could put more of my throwables away. Yeah, actually test this. Yeah, no, that inspiration doesn't. It just doesn't. Maybe I had to do it early enough. What do you get for holding the Zentrum Strongbox to Baldur's Gate? I think you can turn it in for money in Act 3, but no real reason to do so. Think I need to finish this game, got to the end of Act 2, and life happened a big way, move cross-country, etc, etc, etc. Ooh, good changes, I hope. Good changes. Positive stuff. Wishing you luck. Shambling Mountain's my next boss fight today. I'm quaking my boots a little. It's one of those things, Little Sky, where as long as you're patient and don't entertain the idea of doing melee, it's pretty harmless.
There's a
I just need to make sure I have enough movement speed to outpace it. And, it's got piercing immunity, so my normal bow isn't going to cut it. I'm going to have to use exclusively Near Misser because it's force damage. And I'm not going to be able to throw any of my piercing throwables. I have to throw slashing throwables. Which is why I've been stocking up on those +1 hand axes.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
What if I want to do melee? Don't melee that particular enemy. There's lots of other enemies in the game you can melee. Doesn't have to be that one. Have you been? I've been pretty good. Been pretty good. Very much in the clutches of this game. An extended hyperfixation. You know me and how I'll stream one game for a few months at a time. That. But met some really cool people, grown the channel a bunch doing this, and I'm still having a lot of fun with it, so I really can't complain. Worst problems to have, you know? I have a Thunderwave scroll. I have one. Grab another. We want more Mage Armor scrolls. Can afford all that. Okay, we'll put away Greater Invis for now. We want those though. Rogue build can use more smiting. Hey, trade. Your strat for the Mind Flayer in the Ketheric fight usually just gets splashed to death by Chain Lightning, or I just have my summons burn it down. I don't pay much attention to it.
No point in
Getting the
lingering
surprise
now.
round gives you a lot of room to act. I do need that hook, I think. Because I did not manage my Vigilance elixirs well. Oh, speaking of... And now we check Aaron. You convinced me on 7-5. Are you gonna do the sneak attack from Hotbar meme? Because like that damage figure that I gave didn't even account for the actual attack the sneak attack would be on. So it'd be a lot. This game does have such a wonderful community. It's been real nice. Real nice. Made a big deal about the buff to the mount. I didn't find it that crazy. It's one of those things where you could get away with meleeing the mount if you're really tanky and really lucky before patch 6, but post patch 6, it just has an insta-kill mechanic. Like, if it gets the digestive juices on you and is able to act on the following turn and you haven't removed the juices or moved away, it just kills you. Like, not hyperbole, it's just an insta-kill mechanic. And not many things in this game have insta-kill mechanics. So for people who don't like read the features of the enemies they're fighting, that mount can just end your run instantly. Aaron has a bunch of stuff I want.
Maybe.
But wait, I can come back. Awesome here. I know barely scratched the surface what this game has to offer is terrific. I'm gonna be well into my my total playthrough count is gonna be over 20 by the time I finish this series. And I'm very okay with that. Oathbreaker removed Hunter's Marks. Can't engage my bonus action anymore with Assassin's next level, so it doesn't matter. Yeah. Piercing immunity is hard for me doing a dual run with Carlike, both do piercing primarily, it's rough. Yeah, diversifying what kinds of damage options you have. Like, if you have an archer, you want them to have Near Misser available for that force damage. If you're doing a thrower, you want them to have multiple types of weapons they can throw. Light hammers for bludgeoning, hand axes for slashing, bombs for force if necessary.
Can't give up now.
Okay, I already did Spectator. I forgot. How did I forget that I did that? How did I forget that? Right, no, I remember the fight now. I guess we could do Ethel now. It's another case for me having Vigilance. Yeah, let's go do Ethel then, I guess. I have Sonic Backlash, right? Goodbye, Fistbreaker Helm. I put on Dex Gloves too. You can't out-initiative me. If I do... No, there's no reason for me to do that. Stick with that. Yeah, okay. Yeah, let's go do Ethel. I learn the Shovel Summon on Druid, or do I need to dip in Wizard Warlock? Warlock, Sorcerer, Wizard. And yeah, like Trade said, it's specific kinds of Sorcerer. Started playing Celasta with some friends, though it hasn't aged. It does checks on your best character for the job automatically impossible, which I really wish this game had. So this game used to have more control over what character you use on what check.
Seems simple enough.
But I think this was a change made for like first time players who are focused on narrative. They made it so the game will prioritize your player character if they're like in the room instead of using whoever you actually use. Now, this gets around things like sometimes you would have Scratch doing a conversation. Yes, Scratch the dog instead of your character because Scratch just happened to be closer.
Please. Please.
But it did make some things not really feasible. campaign is over, I'll have to plant my main character 10 kilometers away if I want someone else to talk. Yeah, I don't love it either. I know why they did it. I can't fault it, but I don't love it. Both options are weird in my opinion. Anyone can do the talking. Why would it limit it? Apparently there were enough complaints of people being like, hey, I wanted my character to do this dialogue. I do think I want Ace Tome here. I'll be fine if she out-initiatives me. Probably. I'll just get a health buffer, just to be safe. Oh, right. Well, that's fine.
There, in the cage.
I forgot to invis shovel.
That cage won't last.
I got my actions back though. I don't want to do this. Yeah, I kind of forgot to invis shovel. That was not how I planned on opening this.
I wonder if this is worth the cost. Should get started.
Why are my void bulbs not on my bar? Get maybe cheeky, maybe 3 of them. That's my mini target arrow hit rate. Not the worst. I have assassinated initiative against these. That's the real Ethel. Oh, you will have Shovel use a flight potion.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
I'm not concentrating on anything either. I don't have protection from evil and good on, which is a little monka.
On my way.
I think I'd rather be in melee range.
Bloody clever clogs!
Figure it out!
How you doing, Swin? I was somehow ready for that one. Backlash that one. For Shovel? Amazing. Actually got me with Vicious Mockery. Low wisdom moment. Okay, the odds of that weren't high.
They're dying for
But-
me. All of them.
Accounted for
Time to
that.
press ahead. Maybe I should. No. This is good.
It's crit.
Enough! Don't do this!
Come on, Shovel. Hit like an attack.
Bet you trade your friends for a trinket or two. Golding
No
turtle.
Hellish Rebuke. Ow. I'm gonna be lethargic next turn. I will drink a strength pot.
Stop it! All of you!
Blood comes easy these days.
I guess Shovel's attacks aren't strength.
Survival is all that matters.
I'm not gonna gamble my life on a 70.
Leave me! Stop it! All of you!
I didn't turn dual wield off.
Try me now, brat.
Probably still fine. As long as they don't all hit me, we're fine.
Don't do this!
As long as they don't all hit me, we're fine. Oh no. They didn't take a turn. Right, they don't take one right away. That's how that works. That one has the high HP, but like, I know she's actually at 40 HP. They've made it harder to tell which one is the real one. Okay, she's invisible somewhere, that's why I can't see. Ah, hello, Ethel.
I'm coming for you.
Stop it! All of you!
I could backlash one of them, and I just need the others to miss.
Enough! Do this!
Even if they don't all miss. As long as they don't all crit, I'm fine. Why did I say it? Yeah, that one has to dash.
I'll stone heart until it bleeds.
Ow! She threw my fucking lightning jabber at me. Ow. That keeps happening. I don't have enough movement to get to my... Hey, yeah, we're gonna have to do another speed pot. I have enough movement here, and also I like the AC. He crit me with my own lightning jabber. Oh, not a ball, not a ball. White ball.
Need more pockets.
Stop it! All of you! Enough! Leave me here!
More beards and brains, the lot of you. Ha ha!
Don't do this!
49 disadvantage. I'll- I don't want to shoot an arrow because it's really low hit rate, but like, I also don't want her to throw shit at me. I'll throw something weak.
Hope this ends well.
Should be good now. No, no. No, it'll be on her turn.
Wait,
Her transition play, yeah,
just a tick.
yeah.
Killing me, but it's you. You just, it's your choice, sweetness.
Okay, bye, Marina.
Not, it's one or the other. I want here. Deals on, girl. Bye.
Now, as for what we take here,
so dexterity is almost always optimal. Dexterity is almost always optimal.
yeah, we take dexterity. Oh, I plan on respecing soon anyway. So we won't have to deal with a awkward number there for very long. For the first time since my first playthrough, I tried to save that lady the other day and realized guidance procs or magic surge starts the fight back up. 2 whole persons later, I'm back at character creation. Yeah. Yeah, that's... I've seen that happen to a lot of people, yeah. It's a rough one. Casters have a rough time in that fight. You're basically just playing, like, a low-level character if you aren't casting a lot of the time, unless you've pre-buffed or you use those spell slots on getting summons. So Bitter Divorce... I can't turn Bitter Divorce into Second Marriage on this run, because Marina's gone, but I'll wonder if honor will still be useful. Mother's Loathing, Heart of Stone, Broken Promises. Broken Promises is strength. We use that in the finale. Heart of Stone is poison resistance. Not useful to me, but maybe we'll use it on a summit or something somewhere. Mother's Loathing is bite. Ah, the lightning jabber Ethel threw at me. Did I pick it up? I did. The second marriage. So if you turn Bitter Divorce into second marriage by reviving Connor with Marina here, and then saying you'll take him, you can use Connor as a summon throughout the game. But because Marina's not here,
This Medicatrix.
this happens. I can just keep doing this. So I'm wondering if maybe I can use that for, like, bloodlust shenanigans or something.
Okay, so now's where I consider going full rogue. That would also allow me to fix my stat distribution. Really do like Minor Illusion, though. Thinking. I don't want to get rid of Minor Illusion until after I've done Grimforge, I guess. But fixing these stats. I can handle a level without my Warlock features, right?
Thou hast now a book. But dost thou require a new? No.
Oh yeah, I don't have money.
Coin purse.
Arabella, be cool.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine. All right, time to skulk about. Free for the taking.
Oh wait, he doesn't have any money. I haven't really respect. I need money. No. What scares the shit out of me when that happens?
Breathe deep and move.
Could sustain an entire village if seeded properly.
What's up for
Respecting for you. It's fine. I'll just sell something to Blurry.
Welcome back. I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection.
Here we're good now. Put Deathstalker Mantle back on too. There we go.
Dost thou require?
No Wargas yet, just curious? No. Not killed a Wargas yet. I could remain on the same total dex. Just free up that much. Have slightly better constitution. Could drop down a strength bracket. Still be at 18 with Mighty Cloth. Or at 20 with Mighty Cloth, rather. Run Colossus? No, I'd rather run Cloud Giant. I think I'd rather run Cloud Giant. Colossus would affect my bow too, though. No, I'd prefer Cloud Giant. So I can do this. I can do this. Albeit 20 decks with Graceful Cloth on. Get back to 18 strength with the Tavern Brawler ASI. So I'm dropping from 20 strength to 18. Lets me have that. I think I need Deception. Having neutral wisdom also makes sense. Okay. Both persuasion, expertise for now. Beats be Tavern Brawler alert. Yeah. Yeah, we'll stick with Deception there. So we've basically traded in our Warlock level for Alert. And now I have less carry weight as well. Annoying. I could put away Rain Dancer and Staff of Arcane Blessing for now. Orlan's Grace too. Didn't end up using that for Zathis, did I? Hill Giant Club can go away too. Because I already have that strength. Pouch. Find mine with Shadow Hearts. Haven't really done much alchemy yet. Probably have to analyze what mats I have available and see what I'm gonna do with that. That solves the carry weight situation. I don't need to steal back my money from Withers right now. Oh, that turned off my mage armor. Awkward. I'll need to get my Shield of Faith from Gut again, and then reapply mage armor. Okay. Remember to do alchemy's cheating. BRB. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. I had a thought while I was away. I probably don't reclaim my Warlock level until level 12, if at all. Because I'm thinking for Merkel, I'm going to want Pure Class Rogue, so I get that third feat. And I'm going to take Moderately Armored, so that I get Medium Armor Proficiency. That seems like the play. Now that I have Respect, I should do more stealing. Let's get our buffs back. Gotta be a little more stingy with my mage armor roll use. I did waste one there, though it mattered on Ethel. It mattered. It wasn't wasted.
It is.
All's well that ends. Well, not as bad as it could have.
Is come.
It is come.
Very well.
Yeah, we can hang out at 20 AC now, because our dex is +5 with Graceful Cloth on. That feels pretty good. Our strength has dropped a bit, so my throw damage will have dropped a bit. I have way more initiative than I need now. +15, because I still have the Vigilance Elixir on. Okay, yeah, hang on. We can mitigate the strength problem by crafting Cloud Giant Elixirs.
I should speak up.
Will be no
Wanna get it?
point in lingering now. I've
Got
got the
there?
level
Yeah,
thing.
just pick up her corpse and bring it down there. Do not drop it in the Myconid colony. They don't like you messing with corpses. It's put Gut's corpse in your inventory, recruit Glut, walk out of the colony, drop the corpse, have Glut reanimated. Elixir strength problem solved? Yeah, that's the plan. I just need to actually do the alchemy that I've been putting off. I could use a Hell Giant Elixir for now, but Cloud Giant for that big damage? Casting on your Shield of Faith. 2 AC. The long rest. Cast it on as many targets as I want. It lasts until long rest. Transmutation wizard set up for this. How did that extract to 2 different pouches? That's so annoying. Ryokan hammers. Not as many daggers as I'd like. Oh, no, never mind, I do. I do. We're good on this.
Something the
Hill
matter?
Giant 21? Yes, Hill Giant's 21, Cloud is 27.
There is work to do.
I don't have to pay too much attention to what I'm doing with their levels here. I already have medicine proficiency. I don't have expertise, but it'll be fine, maybe. I know I'm not doing the optimal potion crafter spec. I'm being absolutely ludicrous here. This is what laziness does to you. Of course, I immediately get punished for that, but fine. Fine. Just succeed on these. These are the ones I actually care about. Okay, good. Good, good, good. Failed 2 of the speed, 3 of the speed pot crafts. Fortunate. Succeeding most of the important stuff, so I can't really complain here. All I need for now.
Never a dull moment.
Something the matter? If you're sure, fine.
Blame lazy for your own faults. That's one of my favorite things to do, Irish. What am I supposed to do if I'm not doing that? Suppose I don't need 20 many target arrows on me. Spider Silk can go away for now, too. Okay, we're in a pretty good position consumable-wise. 23 speed pots, 14 bloodlust, 8 combustion, 9 accuracy, got around 10 of every special arrow we could want. Pop this cloud giant. So we're able to run around with 27 strength, 20 dex. We have plus 10 initiative, thanks to our plus 5 dex modifier and alert. So we outspeed everything in the first 2 acts except for Karnus, who's already dead, Ro Moonglow, who we're gonna try not to give a turn, and Yurgir, who we can equip Sentinel Shield to outspeed. So Yurgir should be next. We should do that, but I'm a coward.
Should mind my step.
So instead of that, what can we do? Use Luck of the Far Realms? No. Could go for Zarel, Scrying Eyes and Zarel. Getting the extra Tadpole from her would be good for Call the Weak threshold. Alcyn Defense is on the table as well. Look at the map. Look at the map and think. Wargas, dragging my feet on that, but yeah, Wargas. I go for the captain without going for Wargas. She also has parry and perfect sentry. So I think for her, I'll actually want to use a greater invis scroll. I think for her I'll want a greater invis scroll. Which I have 3 of. Alright, let's do that. On the classes overall to be fairly balanced compared to one another, as clear leaders only played Dirge, Rogue, Ribbit, and Bard. So it depends on the context, you know, as with all build-crafty games. Poison. There's some classes that are just, like, Swords, College of Swords subclass Bard is really hard to argue against it just being the overall leader in anything it tries to do. It's just so versatile, and it's like, it's Jack of all trades, and it doesn't have the Master of None part. It's Jack of all trades, and it does several things better than any of the others in those niches can do. It even gets access to spells that the classes that are meant to get those spells don't get to the level for in this game. Master of all trades, yeah, it's Swords Bard's crazy. I'm a real big fan of Gloomstalker Ranger as well. It's kind of in that vein of very good at a lot of things. And then some wizard subclasses are a lot stronger than others. Wizard as a whole is a very powerful class, though cleric as a whole is a very powerful class, though some cleric subclasses are not as great. Fighter is very good, though the power disparity between those subclasses. Each class has one subclass at least that's like, you look at it compared to the others and you're like, what are you for? But at the end of the day, everything's viable, especially on lower difficulties. But you can solo honor with every subclass in the game. You can solo honor with 1 level in each class in the game. You can do all that. So it does come down to preference. Some will be stronger and easier than others. Like, for example, Rogue mechanically is the most problematic for a solo. Paladin mechanically is worse than Fighter for 90% of the game, while doing the same exact things.
Moving ahead.
There's things like that, but you can still play what you enjoy. Do well with it.
What to do?
I'll actually want to shapeshift for this. A little nervous here, but it'll be fine. Nice info. I felt my bard be anything, want to be from the spells and skills I had access to. Yeah, it's just bard's crazy. On the max XP run, those are gonna have to die for XP. Most of them are pretty reasonable to kill. Spike growth there. Bomb into it.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Don't tell her anything.
Shemars, hello. It go. The Inquisitor awaits. Follow the corridor.
Yeah, sure thing. I'm gonna do here. Be nervous.
Here goes nothing. Softer than a whisper. What do we have here?
Meanwhile, it'll fail all those stealth checks.
I don't need any attention right now. Can't risk being in open view.
My stealth modifier? Plus 13 currently.
If not over, then through. This calls for careful footwork. All right then. Don't want to draw any attention.
She's just a girl and she's on fire.
Just out of view.
Here you go, Quack.
Right on my feet.
Quag jiggling, quag jiggling, quag jiggling, quag jiggling.
Thank you so much for the 7 months. Yes, I appreciate it.
Pigs have
Got surprise. Let me pick up my lighting jabber.
One day I'll catch a break. Better than nothing.
Okay, so going into this with Cloud Giant and not Psychic Resistance is like a spur of the moment.
Fear of an inquisitor.
Hey, let me fuck around and find out type of thing. And I don't really want to. I would like to neither fuck around nor find out. But switching to a different elixir right now annoys me. Could go Mighty Cloth, Psychic Resist. No, we'll go Strength. I can always disengage from combat
Always
if need
room
be.
for more.
Use Dwergar and Large. What can I concentrate on that benefits me here? Having Fire Shield active in case the swords... Smart. I could concentrate on Blur. Could concentrate on a Darkness Cloud for me to escape through. Not the worst idea. I'll keep my concentration available for other things. All 5 good for Spider Queen? Depends entirely on your setup. And what your plan of action is. Been on changing over to my summer tires yesterday. Today we have snow and -0 C temps. Or about 0 C. That's just, ugh. It was so nice here yesterday. To the point where I like went outside for a bit. Yeah, me going outside. But it's supposed to get back down to like 40 Fahrenheit in a couple days. I'm over it. Over it. I'm not a fan. Doors have given up.
Our esteemed guest. Please approach. We have much to discuss. You have I have the knowledge you need. Out of sight, out of mind. Carefully now. Crush Yillick with me to the death.
Mind Claw. I'm threatened. That's fine.
All right.
He's paralyzed now. Now I have Shovel come in.
Nothing will stand in my way. No choice but to keep going.
Forgot to drink a flight pot. I was supposed to do that.
Need to find a way forward.
More damage. This. Forgot to dip my weapon too.
Can't even catch my breath.
Wizard of Time. Yeah, I went with Surge and Subjugation here, trade. Thank you, Shovel.
And away I go.
Where's my Deathstalker mantle? Thanks, Call the Week.
What path lies before me?
The same potion both by destroying it? Yes. I had Shovel destroy the potion, which caused it to burst, and she and I were both in the splash radius, so we both got the effect. Technology's trying to stop by and I'm loving it. Hey, I love talking shop on mechanics and sharing the things that I picked up from you guys too.
Breathe quiet. Move with care. Don't waste a step.
Travel time, so no surprise round. That's fine. My sneak attack's juicy. Can you use your parry? What's that?
You are permitted to look upon me.
Heal.
You bear that which is ours. You must accept.
Don't say no to Blacketh. She will game over you. You don't need to kneel, but maintaining good habits.
Press ahead.
Say no to her, Withers will save me. He won't, though. Oh, my feet rot an old hag. Hey, don't reward her behavior, guest.
Open up.
Going pretty well. Cloud Giant was absolutely the play. Like, my throw damage. And also the Dwergar enlarge. Hit him for 31. The Lightning Jabber. Without that damage. Real good stuff. I'm gonna go with free action because I don't remember if anyone... Actually, I think there is one person out there who has hold person. Dwergar are actually so good, yeah. Moondrop strat's a bit tricky, Subjugation Amulet was the play. Yeah, Subjugation and just bursting him down. It makes sense. The Moondrop Pendant strat also works. It's just very scary. I think with what we now know about how Wargas' ability queue works, your Moondrop Pendant strat with a Psychic Resistance Elixir works, but for anyone who doesn't know, this is a Seihuke strat that Wargas actually was very kind to just show this spot during testing. If you stand up here, right here, and you make sure the surface is like not on fire or electrocuted or anything, what happens is everyone else in the room groups up here. Wargas will try to astral step to you, but he can't make it, but he'll still use his action on it. But he'll only do that if you have a psychic resistance elixir on to force the priority of his psychic cantrip down below the astral step. So he'll try to teleport to you and fail because there's not enough room, but he thinks there's room. So he'll just keep trying to teleport to you every turn. And do nothing else. And that is how level 1 Wargas was done. Both cool and absolutely terrifying to try. It's one of those things that I would never have been brave enough to science that one out. But watching the discovery happen was amazing.
The statue starts to rotate.
What is the DC
Its
on this?
rusty mechanism
25.
jams stuck.
Okay. Makes sense.
Nearly had it.
Paladin Inquisitor would be fun to science, probably just Paralyze and Burst. Yeah, most likely. Do anything with the Amber Chunk, it's just a meme item. It's just there to sell. It's if you pass the religion check when you pick it up, your character will indicate that, I don't think this is where the Blood of Lathander quest ends. It's just kind of hint that there's more back here. Love how folks navigate this game, learn something every time I watch people play. I learn something every time I go live, too, whether it's from my own gameplay or what you guys tell me. Like, seriously, this game is so deep that there's always more to do. Oh yeah, Blacketh considers that as like... Or Lae'zel considers that as having left without doing what Blacketh said. Okay, we're gonna go back and do it. Going down there for the XP. Not gonna grab Blood of Lathander yet, because I want to go get Morning Lord's Radiance. But I like saving that for the Act 2 finale, because that does apply to throwing, so a D4 of radiant damage on throws. Pretty nice. Pretty nice.
Better than nothing.
I'm gonna back up my save because the astral plane has questionable hitboxes. Let's go in here, get this bless buff for clearing out the rest of them. I could save this bless for Act 2 finale as well, but I'd rather get the XP early.
Timeless.
And Lae'zel being alive makes actually maintaining that buff complicated. Learn the hard way what it means to anger the gods, Aaron. Yeah.
More for me.
Can't get over how wonderful this game is. You can get so creative. I don't know if a solo run's doable for me. I'm feeling more and more ready to try. Remember, a solo run does not have to start out on honor mode for you, little Sky. You can absolutely jump into it on lower difficulties, and even like solo explorer is gonna be, at least in my opinion, a very notable increase in challenge for someone who's used to group play, even up to tactician. I think you'll get a lot of enjoyment out of it. It's just training a different set of muscles, right? You have different kinds of problems to solve as a solo. Recommend working up to solo. Start with a party, if that's comfy, down to a duo, eventually solo. Yeah, I did duo before I did solo, and I think that was a good play.
If this was not enough to convince you, the Lich Queen fears nothing. Since you spared me that fate, I did walk with that. Good luck.
That's my plan, working on duo honor mode run right now. It's nice having a companion there for the commentary. Yeah, one of the reasons I allow companions in my camp and for non-combat stuff is because the game feels a little empty without them. So I tweaked my own rule set, so for combats, I'm solo. But for other stuff, I can kind of experience the game as I like to. Fun going through the epilogue and seeing how all the companion stories turned out and everything. Hey, Wrathful Boar. How you doing? Always good to see you.
I'm glad you came to your senses. Now leave, before the others come for us.
Also from Paladin stuff, Razor Gale makes my brain do the good chemicals. So glad we can throw it now. Yeah. If you're willing to burn all your spell slots in one combat, you could smite each individual enemy you hit with Razor Gale, and that's kind of funny.
No time to rest.
Razor Gale mean? This weapon, Lorethian's Wrath, has a unique thing. Well, first, it's one of 2 longswords that's also a finesse weapon. So there's only 3 two-handable finesse weapons in the game. So you could Great Weapon Master on this if you wanted a lot more damage as well. But this means you can do some cool sneak attack stuff with it. It'll go with dexterity over strength if you want to just go high dex. Bunch of good tools. But Razor Gale is a frontal cone AoE you can do with this weapon. Unique to that weapon.
Moving in.
That's what makes it very good. The character, not a weapon action. You'd have Lantar hook me up with a steady supply of short rest spots. Yeah. Especially Karlach's, right? Yeah. I love Karlach's epilogues.
Softer than a whisper.
I misplaced one of my +2 daggers, didn't I?
No hesitation. This calls for careful footwork.
Check this room.
Need to find a way forward.
I had 2. Now I don't have any. Did I leave it in the office with the captain? I might have, actually. I think I did. Took me so long to get a second one of those. I don't want to lose it this early. Go big on, damn it. is.
Might be useful.
So a good thing about clearing out the crush is Githyanki are rich. They have so much stuff that's really good vendor value.
Anything of use?
That if I hadn't already bought basically everything I care about, then I would certainly be able to after dealt with this.
Now this will hurt.
That grease is... Whenever I fight the captain, basically on her first turn she'll call for help, and that archer we killed over there, he's actually standing here and he runs in. That grease is in case that happens. Or like also give you the shocker on that date. Shocker! Yes, you did. Back for it, but... Close this for now. Not prepared for that scene at all when I saw it. It's so in character. Karlak's so alpha. She's like, hey, this is mine. Like, okay, yes, ma'am.
Don't want to draw any attention. Best be on my way.
I'll be extra toxic here. I just thought that would be a funny way of gauging.
These boots have seen everything. All right then.
I don't have my movement stuff on. I want to burn a speed pod here. Ah, fuck it, why not? That's why.
Perish by my hand, Isaac.
You're weak. You're also weak. Have lightning charges. One? Two. Karlach's so base for that scene. It made me chuckle how many dude bros were like, oh, there's a bug here. Use the wrong animation. Like, no, bro, it didn't.
What's in here?
Playing as a dwarf specifically for that kind of scene, I was the most prepared on Earth. See, you were cultured as well. First time I saw it, I was playing a co-op run, and my co-op partner was playing as Will, romancing Karlach. We immediately agreed that it was in character.
Nothing hurts anymore. I don't need any attention right now.
Why did that not? A surprise? Okay. Oh, that guy saw me before the swing happened. I see what happened.
Light on my feet.
Tasty backstab, yeah. The optimal romance is sadly super toxic. Yeah. If you're playing strictly for gameplay features, romancing Astarion and making him a worse person is unfortunately the play. You are illuminated, which I don't want.
Better not be cursed.
Alright, let's turn all these lights off.
Just out of view.
Surprise. Rude. You have lighting charges. Get a void bulb in here. Crunchy void bulb. And now we bomb. Maybe waste a speed pot, but it's funny.
Don't waste a step.
Not like money's a problem. You do a halfling run for science. Yes, Halfling Romance in Karlach is an experience. For added benefit, you can make sure that Karlach has as many enlarge effects active as possible. Strictly for gameplay benefits, of course. And you could then use Reduce on yourself, strictly for gameplay benefits, again.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
Theoretically, you could throw an invisible shovel for sneak attack. I like the way you think.
Have to keep going.
Yeah, we should pop our shields of thralls.
Can't slow down.
I really like the way you think.
All right, time to skulk about. Good idea, I think.
The distance isn't quite right. That's okay. I have lightning charges. All reliable. I have so much jump from
Can't
having
slow
high
down.
strength. It's great.
Better be cautious. Seems like the best way. Can't risk being in open view. That should work. That's a friendly looking shadow.
Now they're coming over. Oh, a Deathstalker mantle, right. Fine. Guess what? I can just do this. Heard of Batman. About
Swift as my
Ratman.
feet can carry me.
I'm seriously amazed at how good my jump is here. Like, I can even put on jump boots. Further. Without athlete, without a jump
I don't
potion,
need any attention.
being a
right now.
champion or a monk or a barbarian who get innate boosts to jump. Oh,
And away I go. Don't want to draw any attention. If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
$35 on that? Yeah, Shadow Thief. Shadow Thief and Ring of Fleeing. That's so much raw damage. The rogue playthrough's coming along just fine. Yeah, Red Rum, we're cruising. Killed the Inquisitor with
What path lies before me?
Paralysis Amulet, and then critting him very, very hard. And we're just finishing up, clearing out the crush for all the delicious loot. I could have stolen it all, except for the stuff they're wearing, I suppose. But I wanted to clear it out for the XP as well. My daggers is still over there. Grab that. Don't have Spirit Balance yet? Yeah. Once we get Spear of Evening and Reliable Talent, it's gonna get just even sillier. Just like, hey, I can attack from inside a Darkness Cloud, or I can just have Greater Invis that I'm guaranteed to pass like the first 9 or 10 stealth checks, and then it's like, okay, I have to roll really low to start failing them.
No traps, please.
Realize how much XP I missed out on until I cleared this area. It didn't seem like much till you're not far from 9 prior to starting Act 3. Yeah, it all adds up. I like being 10 going into the Act 2 finale. And clearing out all these areas definitely gets you towards that. I don't remember if the Varsh is illuminated or not, so we'll have to go check. We have the infirmary to clear out too. Do that first. That opened my inventory. Minor Illusion goes incredibly hard here, but we'll deal. You're all illuminated. Means Alice Glow.
Can't risk being in open view.
Oh, Lorethians would go crazy here. That's okay. We have... that.
No hesitation.
Not dead yet? It's not dead yet. Didn't expect that guy to live, so let's get Shovel in here. Recently just started going back and forth between the Grove area here, Shadowcrest lands after seeing your streams for a while. It's a game changer. Yeah, doing areas sort of out of order lets you get pretty relevant gear for certain encounters. Some people like to region lock for additional difficulty. I think that's a pretty cool way of doing things. doing on resources? Extra accuracy.
Mind never quiet.
Thank you, Shovel.
No one stopped me yet.
I can get XP for that guy. I guess maybe that's one of the ones I got XP for talking my way. We have elemental augmentation actually isn't a bad play here. Like if I was to engage with a fireball or something. Action refresh. Bonus on an attack. Pretty okay. Boring? What do you mean boring? My success is boring? These mage hands still here.
This calls for careful footwork. Just out of view. Breathe quiet. Move with care. These boots have seen everything.
Usually do Wilderness Crush Shadow, but that's just out of habit. Want it to be dark over here.
All right, time to skulk about.
Nine hells! That's what was in there. Those little shits.
Never wanted the easy path. Something good here.
So Githyanki's
Guess you can have some credit for proving Bard is more balanced than Fighter Rogue. Listen, I got better at Vidya game. Bard was me being cocky and unprepared. Fighter and Wizard were both no resets. Rogue, I could still lose it all to Merkel and monks and still terrified. Okay, and Gloom Bat, yeah, sure.
That will fit in my pack.
I guess who forgot to account for... Yeah, okay. Well, here's what we're gonna do about this. Run it back. Run it back. This Wargas fight, any troubles or close calls? No, it was fine. I used Surgeon Subjugation Amulet to paralyze him, and I blew him up in 2 turns.
Out of sight, out of mind.
He is illuminated.
Here goes nothing. if the gods are watching me.
Good job, dude. Alright. I actually want to see where this goes. You gonna keep hurting yourself? Look for me.
On my way.
Do you leash back to your position? No, you don't.
Hope this ends well.
Change my mind. Goodbye. Yeah, see, he parried the first hit. What was the second damage number? I don't know what the second damage number was. Oh, I guess it was the offhand. Right, okay, because I have dual wielding on. It combined it into one thing. I see, yeah. That was the offhand hit. And then that was the poison damage from Kaga's amulet on the offhand stab, benefiting from the crit. And the fire damage from Helldust gloves, benefiting from the crit, and then the sneak attack crit. At least as a rogue, you can optimize to do a stealth archer. It's funny, Chad. Of all the classes that I've been doing stealth archer stuff on, not this one. This one I'm doing stealth thrower because it's more accurate. So we're on our high strength yeeting things bullshit. Like look at, hang on. Most of these are just the throw. How you doing, by the way? How's better Diablo treating you? Still might check that game out.
Let's have a look.
Chat, go follow this man, by the way. Better Diablo is great. They actually respect your time. Incredible. Incredible. We've had this conversation. Yeah, we're on the same page. Like, you could absolutely have that genre of game and have it respect your time. And I'm glad someone's doing it. We're not gonna steal the egg, because, fuck Esther. Yeah, Pris. Added merchant skill for trade for Circle of Fortune, which heavily boosts your drop, so it feels obtainable to reach a fully endgame optimized setup. That's really good to hear. Like, being able to realistically get a build together without spending, you know, theoretical hundreds of years, i.e. Borderlands or Diablo 4. That's pretty cool. Pretty cool. Is ability drain worth it? Does it do anything fuck you, anything like that? Last time I heard someone talking about it, said it was bugged or something. Ability drain's good. Reducing an enemy's dexterity will reduce their armor class, which makes it easier for you to hit them. Reducing their strength can reduce their damage or their jump distance, or their ability to shove or push you through various things. Reducing their intelligence will make them less able to counter your minor illusions. Reducing their constitution, although I don't think there's a way you can do that with ability drain. So skip that one. Reducing their wisdom or charisma can make them fall prey to your crowd control effects more easily. Capped it at 1. Was this as of the most recent hotfix? Because I know post patch 6, trade was still able to get like 11 stacks on a Moonrise guard. But maybe it's just visually showing the stacks, but not actually reducing the ability. That would make sense too. How you doing today, Say? May I ask the reason why rogues are hard to solo? Bad action economy, no spellcasting outside of scrolls, unless you take Arcane Trickster, which makes your action economy problems worse due to not having Assassin. And your damage is highly dependent on your sneak attack, which requires you having advantage against an enemy, and you could do it once per turn. Like, my sneak attack here, 4d6. On a crit, 8d6 damage, but that requires me having advantage, and I get it once against one enemy per turn. Could kill before, except for some enemies actually bugged out, like the Edit Carnus. Ah, I see.
Softer than a whisper. Best get in and out. Interesting selection. Nice.
We actually used an Arrow of Transposition today in combat. I was so proud. Used it to get away from Ethel without provoking an opportunity attack.
Using a 5-finger discount.
Made me feel nice.
From your pocket to mine. Little bit of this. Little bit of that. Well, that's interesting.
You'd Misty Step at action cost? Listen, I wanted to justify it. Don't remind me Misty Step exists and is strictly better. Don't do that.
What to choose. From your pocket.
Don't do that to me.
Surely no one will notice. Little bit of this. Little bit
Misty
of that.
Step's just better. Bonus action.
Not up for trading today, I'm afraid.
It's not strictly better for that exact reason. Yeah. For my situation, using a Misty Step scroll would have been better. But yeah.
I can take what I please.
While you play Gith, you always have Misty. Stop it.
A knife in the dark.
Cast Misty Step during Honor Ethel. It would actually have been fine. Well, I say that. So, yeah. Irrelevant clones is still more of a risk than no clones. Fair enough. Also, during the fight today, I was like, yeah, I'm fine as long as they don't all crit me. And then one of them immediately crit me, and then Ethel picked up my lightning jabber, threw it at me, and crit me. Fun stuff. We have an eye bite scroll? Wow. At level 8? Wow. With spell save DC, that'll actually be pretty good value. Doing that all day if copies gave XP. Imagine if they did. Yeah, you just sit there farming those. It still needs to be tested if any of the wild magic surge enemies give XP. I highly doubt they do, but if they do, then you just sit there clicking enhance leap until you get the XP enemy. Since we have Amulet of Branding, we could go for... I feel okay about going for Matriarch. So it makes the most sense to do Grimforge, get Nir's boots, so I don't need to use Ring of Free Action. I could instead put damage in that slot. Yeah. And also before that, Zarel. Like that. Like that one. Hey, Rilla. How are you? Been a minute. Hope things have been treating you well. Debating if I need to rest right now or not. Well, I'm gonna have to, because Lae'zel's gonna be like, hey, fuck you. And I'm gonna be over encumbered. Mostly because of the money. Keeping Cacophony in case I need to smite a Scrying Eye. I could put away half my arrows. A one-hand axe. Dealing with ogres at some point soon makes sense. Vision of the Absolute is not a +1 weapon, we send that away. Jagged Spear is not a +1 weapon, we send that away. Good, so I can make streams. No, never something to apologize for. This is entertainment, not an obligation. Just happy to see you when you have the time and the want to come hang out. No obligation at all. I need more +1 hand axes. I want to have a lot of them for Shadow Mound. Got Spider Queen done, though not without some panic. Nice. Well done. That's one of those fights where her AI is surprisingly very passive. But you do need to make sure you counter her legendary action. Really debating buying Baldur's Gate. This game's incredible.
Greetings.
Back from walk with my cat. I'm very exhausted. Ooh, I hope the walk was good. Thank you for the Nair Misser suggestion for Shadow Mount. Definitely made it way easier. Yeah, it's my preferred method of dealing with that. I'm happy to share that. There's lots of ways of going about it. Bombs are pretty good. A little expensive. High movement Nair Misser is my preference.
You're another part of the witch. Tell me you don't trust it. Tell me you reject this abomination inside. Then
Keep.
Yeah, so this line shows up if you walk into the Lathander hallway without going to the Astral Plane, even though I did do the thing. A little annoying. If you have Lae'zel in your party and you step into that hallway, she'll go hostile. It's like, oh, okay, shit. Let's see if we somehow avoid the rest thing. We don't, but let me cope. Yeah. Is that a Halcyon backpack encumbering me? Sure is. Even though he's not here. Halcyon is literally not in the camp, and he's still taking L's.
Your skull. Had I been there, the Queen would have known my fate. I won't abide. I must.
We're not gonna pick a fight with Voss, especially not on Rogue. Paladin, maybe. Paladin, maybe.
Vlaakith's demise. Skaketh.
Now to...
Okay, we have the Psionic Detector, so the Gith ambush will now be over there in Act 2, and we will get that initiative bonus against them on the first combat. That's still gonna be a real tough one to manage. It's gonna be a lot of kiting.
She has sinned against me.
Oh, we talked about this line yesterday.
Obvious, you say. But does the dragon of the sky ever look to the worm and dream of crawling? I was taught but one way. The superior way. Vlaakith's way. Until now, I never thought Vlaakith a tyrant or me as a vassal. She was the source of my might, and I the envoy of her will. A warrior, a champion, a destroyer.
If you have a way to disarm, those doors will just happily run into the Shadow Curse to chase you. Also afternoon. Hi, Buster. Hope you're well. Yeah, cutting them into the Shadow Curse makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. Problem is, if they die while Shadow Curse, they res as zombies, and I have to kill them again. So, I guess the option would be kite them into the Shadow Curse, and then out of the Shadow Curse before they die? I don't know if Moonrise considers them hostile. I'm pretty sure Last Light doesn't. Moonrise might, though. Though the risk bringing them to Moonrise could deny me XP if they kill anyone. Like, I lost one of the goblins on the wizard run to one of the gnolls killing it. And that was 110 XP down the drain. How you doing today, Carrion? Oh yeah, I should have just rested. That's fine. We got another thievery loop to do, I suppose. Though it's not a loop anymore, it's just Esther, because Jira's dead. Yeah, just stealing from Esther for more funds, though I don't think that I need to. We can just kind of purchase stuff that I want. Probably purchase incandescent staff
with corpses.
from
Build my castle with bones.
Ali.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Welcome back. I do.
We have all the proceeds from the crush to sell.
If anything in my private collection is to your liking.
We'll sell as much of that to Lantarv as possible. Because he can just drop some of it. Kill him again. Any scrolls I care about here? Photo Cold is a little too inconsistent for my liking, because you can low roll and just do 4 damage. Oh, no thank you. I have 3 animated dead scrolls. That'll have to be enough. Those don't combine for whatever reason. Blight's not a bad click on the Shadow Mound. We can get spendy here. I'm gonna. I have a lot of stuff I can sell. Hey, Hatterax, thank you so much for the raid. How you doing? Hope you've been well. Playing BL2? What were you up to in BL2? I know a lot of people have been picking that up again for Roguelands, and then also that One Life tournament. I don't know if you're doing anything like that. Hope you're well. Welcome in, Raiders. Anyone who doesn't know me, I'm Quag. I do build stuff in games. Baldur's Gate 3 has had me in a chokehold for a while. And I'm currently doing solo honor mode, which is the hardest difficulty. It's a permadeath run where you can't reload your save file. And I'm doing it solo with every class. Currently we're doing Rogue, which is the hardest one. There was something I wanted to buy from Dareth, but I have no attention span. Mallow on Maya, not the most ambitious challenge. Gotta start somewhere. Hey, fun is fun. Fun is fun. The only plant enemies in Act 2 +1. The plants in the Act 3 Ethel fight are pretty important to kill, and Blight is very good against them. Problem is, Ethel still has her legendary action, so you need to be aware of that when casting spells, but Blight is very good there. Yeah, we'll just buy this much for now.
Better wait till the hubbub's died down.
So we're playing for Merkel as a rogue, so curious how that's gonna go. I'll probably have to do the fight very slowly. So the tricky part is, I do not have the damage to burst down Merkel as a rogue, and doing a slow Merkel always invites the possibility of you eating a big finger of death if he ever eats a necromite and you are unprotected. So I'm basically going to need to be chipping away at him over the course of like 20, 30 turns, most likely, without letting any necromites get to him. And that's going to be painful. I'm not confident in my strategy.
Alright, what now?
We're just going to have to kind of see how that goes.
Moving ahead.
Check Aaron. Oh, we still have the Zents to deal with as well, I suppose. Alright, Berkeley, eat what happens. He heals and gets the ability to cast Finger of Death, which is a 7th level necrotic damage spell. And it hits you for a lot of damage. Like, my current HP, he could one-shot me with Finger of Death on a high roll if I didn't have necrotic resistance. He just one-shot me. Mine was scuffed since I had to kill Ketheric too, so I had no summons for Merkel. Oof. Really gonna beat this game sometime. Made a halfway through Act 2, haven't continued for some reason. It's a big game. A lot to digest. Yeah, lunch, have fun on the run. Thank you so much for the raid, Hatterax. Appreciate it.
It'll take a while for... Of course.
Why isn't Dragon's Grasp a +1? actually sell some stuff to Aaron. For nearly all my chain lightning scrolls, only had 3 left over for monks. It's scary. I expect to burn so many resources. Like, I'm gonna have a lot of summons. Not us, because this run is cursed. Definitely 2 ice methods, earth elemental, a skeleton. That's all I can reasonably have. I mean, a shovel, I guess. Forgot about the us travesty, me too. Summoning seems like the way to go for that fight. It's really good for baiting the gaze of the dead reaction away from yourself. It's good for locking down the Mind Flare, which can be one of the bigger threats. Good for dealing with necromites as they're spawning.
Take a while for souls, of course.
The way rogue damage is set up is it's not designed to deal with Merkle. Let's put it that way. It's a very bad matchup. Whereas something like you know, I gotta give it its flowers occasionally. Paladin's got a very positive Merkle matchup. Rogue is a very negative one.
It'll take a while for a soul to recover.
Eventually, necromites will stop spawning. Do you know how many turns about that takes? Because I would like to know. Then I could just plan for doing that many turns. Somewhere around 20. Oh, that's not too bad. Like 15? Okay, that's not too bad. I thought it'd take longer. Paladin works because Merkle's evil and Paladin Bonk's evil. It's more like Merkle discourages small instances of damage, and Smite can be a big instance of damage. Paladins, pure class level 10, also have that aura that's fear immunity. And with their aura of protection, they have good saving throws.
What's up for discussion?
They don't even remotely have the most positive damage matchup. It's just they have a mix of a good damage matchup on top of good defensive things, if those should be necessary. I don't want to steal stuff from Damon. Sort of lifestealing would be pretty cool.
I'll be here if you...
I'm gonna go for it.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
It's a very expensive item. I don't expect this to go great. But how hard could it be? I've helped from that sword over at your shield of thralls. Maybe? Post-patch 6, it should just do nothing. But maybe. Hopefully not. If my Shield of Thralls has been depleted at all, it might actually. We'll have to test. Apparently Damon's VA called up Astarian's VA while he was on stream after he stole from Damon. Amazing.
Time to press ahead. That's a friendly looking shadow.
Okay, so with sleight of hand plus 14. I want to steal first. I'll just go for it.
Well,
oh, I got it.
Interesting.
That's cool.
Using a 5-finger discount. What to take? All mine. What to choose? All mine. Using a 5-finger discount. Nice.
I don't really need anything else, but like, I'm here.
What to take? Surely no one will notice. From your pocket to mine.
Now casting haste is just too risky. This is a fire and cold's good though. I can just buy that. If I dip out now before I fail on any of these, then I'll be able to avoid any attitude drops with anyone around here. Keep that in case I need to give myself proficiency in something. So, Halberd's interesting here. It's +2 strength, and this goes over the threshold of 20, where, like, Mighty Cloth and ASI cap out. So you can hold this to get up to the 22 strength bracket, which is +6 modifier, which is really good for Tavern Brawler tech. I don't need to be proficient with the weapon to benefit from that. It would have been more useful before I got Under Mountain King, but there are still situations where it can be the play. I definitely want to keep it around. I think I have enough +1 hammers that I could start putting away my non-magical ones. Put away sword. Yes, I have a lot of stuff that I probably won't use. It's all about the maybe I'll use it.
Should mind my step.
Might need it next run. Dual wielding. Yeah, so the thing with dual wielding on this run is because of the assassin action refresh, if I'm going for a surprise round, poking with dual wielding enabled with these weapons makes sense. Because I get 2 free hits, and then I get to do my turn. Thinking killing Zarel should be next. Scrying Eyes, though.
I wouldn't have if not for the lantern bearer.
And enemies aggroing through floors. Go Amulet of Branding on her, but going to. All of the that. Can I pick up some revive scrolls, or did I already mark those as wares? I did.
Where do you hail from?
Seems like a good moment to talk.
The absolute war drums beat loud in your chest. How may I serve?
Has enough money for my stuff for once. I can sell him even more. Centaur stopped slacking. Buy some arrows. We'll buy these too. Going down to 18 strength has really negatively impacted my carry weight situation. Like, what do I even do about this? Guess I could offload some alchemy supplies. That actually helped. Skin burster, not gonna use that. Hey Poop Sage. Saturday going? It's going well. How's yours? We're making good progress in the run today. Cleared out the Githyanki Crush, we beat up Ethel. Things are going well. Lantar Psychic Sword, the Resonance Stone, a good idea in general for a champion or rogue. Yeah, Psychic Damage Resonance Stone's a strong combo.
How may I serve?
It's a strong combo, I'm a fan of it. Goes in the maybe use column. Put away the halberd for now. Do have plans to use that.
I wouldn't have if not for the lantern bearer.
And we'll all get the day off, ready to keep playing my solo ranger, just at level 5, power spike's huge. Let's go. I love ranger in this game. It's so good. And yeah, level 5 is absolutely massive for that. Cloud kill scrolls. Tempting. Need that soon. That too.
And on.
A garage. Going for low roll crit build in Act 3. I'm probably just gonna, like, in Act 3, reliable talent greater invis for everything. Like, if my minimum stealth roll is in the 20s, I can just kind of... so rogues at level 11 get a feature where they get a floor on how low they can roll on skills they're proficient in. So the lowest they can roll is a 10. And then you still add your bonuses to that. And Greater Invis only breaks if you fail a stealth check. So I just stay in Invis.
Welcome back, true soul. You've come in the spirit of trade, I hope.
Don't you dare die until Merkel. Also on Merkel and Honor Guard. And an Act 3, actually. Merkel and, Honor Guard. I'm scared of those every run. Every time. I don't think I'll ever not be scared of those. Ellie, you want to stock another +2 dagger, please? Like a +1 hand axe, maybe? I gotta do that shadow mount, like, soonish. And I do not have enough hand axes. Feel confident. How much vigilance do I have? 9, okay, we're good there.
See any movement out there? Count your lucky stars.
I want to think of game Solid Saver 3 roadblocks, Merkel, Honor Guard, and Orin. Honor Guard's scariest. Merkel, the #1 focus if you aren't sure what to do is kill that mind player, fuck your fight so fast. Yeah.
In the market for something special?
Definitely can. A big mind blast can absolutely screw you over. That's why it's the optimal target for getting a surprise round. Seen Orin and so many solo runs.
Have a gander at the...
Orin does high damage, has unstoppable, so you need a lot of... Depending on version of the fight, you need a lot of instances of damage to chip through. And then an insta-kill mechanic as well. A thing a lot of people go into that fight unprepared on is they don't get the initiative to beat her out, and then they don't have the AoE to kill all the chanters in the first 2 turns. If you don't kill all the chanters in the first 2 turns, that's a really tough combination of things to deal with, because she'll be getting her unstoppable stacks back at the end of every turn. And as long as there's someone chanting, you need to get a kill every turn or you die.
Got to have a plan first. Got to trust.
And that's on top of, if Orin successfully lands 4 attacks, she gets the ability to do an attack that can be up to 210 damage without critting. Last part's wrong, learned it somewhat late. Which part? The Baal's Edict part, or the Deathbringer's Assault part? As Contagion on Orin always. I gotta try that out this run. Although I can't actually get Contagion, can I? Can I bestow Curse for that? Only put on you if Legendary Action was not used that turn. Right. But, she's unable to do that at all if the Chanters are dead, I thought.
Ain't my neck of the woods. Count your lucky stars. See any movement out there?
Or is it independent of that?
Too dark to tell.
Maybe I'm confusing Dirge Duel, she doesn't have it?
Watching us.
I'm confused now. If you trigger opportunity attack with say summon, you don't get edicted. Retaliation. Right, yeah. You need to trigger Sanguine Lash. And any turn where she doesn't Sanguine Lash, when she had the ability to Sanguine Lash, she will do Baal's Edict. I know that much.
Let's move. Gravenguard's still alive.
But as soon as... if she has a turn where she was unable to do Sanguine Lash, for whatever reason, not that she didn't, that she couldn't, and the Chanters are dead, you don't get the Edict. Because, like, on the Wizard run, I spent, like, 3 turns trying to get her to hit me. Without crowd controlling her, and I didn't get it. But all the ads were dead. I was having a thought on something and I completely forgot. What was I doing? I want to go for the mount until I have more hand axes. Oh, Zarel.
I don't.
Surgeon Subjugation. So, if I Nerve Misser, Arrow of Construct Slaying, that should be a pretty consistent way of dealing with Scrying Eyes, right? You can put on Gloves of Archery, increase the damage floor. Yeah. Drake Throat. Oh no, sorry, I missed my Drake Throat right now. Not Wares. Okay, no, I should be fine. I don't need to worry about that. Yeah, well, Arrow of Construct Slaying, the Scrying Eye, and Zarel's Room. Last turn of the fight, lost to being stupid. Maintain no Edict state for several turns before that with Deva's help. Yeah, good. About to do Urgir in my run here in my last duo honor mode run. Wish me luck. This time won't go cocky, so if it ends better. Best of luck. You got it, little Sky. If fire resistance be with you. Or a lot of burst damage. I fear Urgir to the point where I just like killing him before he gets a turn. There's lots of ways to solve that. His AI is pretty easy to break with stealth. That's always an option. But yeah, just be careful of those bombs. And if you can avoid getting that hunted effect on you, do that. Fire Resistance actually saved me once there. They got first turn through bombs and exploded them. Ugh. Ugh.
Wretched thing. Pull yourself together. Can't slow down. Better be cautious.
My Construct Slaying Arrows. The sneak attack mattered. How did I roll that low? What is that? Oh, no, that makes sense. Right, the second instance is what rolled low. Breaking a lot of the AIs in my 150-foot jumps. It's pretty funny. Also discovered improved jump is so strong. Jump distance is incredible. Incredible. It's just so good. Having good jump is...
Alright. Time to skulk about. If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
Champion, several flavors of barbarian, anyone who takes the athlete feat, monks, all get like really good jump distance, and then you've got strength, you've got gear, you've got potion, spell. Killed in one turn, never mind, stress over. There you go, little Sky. Never had any doubt. How are you not fully obscured? I guess it's not that dark in this room.
Here we go.
Amulet of Branding's absurd. Yeah, it's very, very good. Fact. Which scrying? Oh, it's the scrying on the other side of the wall there. Yeah, it's the one in this room.
Out of sight, out of mind.
So I got 3 turns there.
Just out of view. Maybe I should... No.
You were witnessed assaulting some...
No surprise. Awkward.
First step is the hardest.
Here's where we use shovel. Not in that. That wasn't in that. Amazing. That didn't work out as it needed to. So we need to pick up my lightning jabber and my dagger so she doesn't throw them at me. We need to hope she triggers one of these fields. I can backlash as well.
There's no lithid parasite in that corpse.
She chose a very big spell, so backlash damage was big. So the speed pot fail did not affect me. That could have been bad. Oh hey, hand axe, I needed that. Backlash, best counterspell? Yeah, I just can't justify using actual counterspell when backlash and dominance are in the game. Like, I suppose on a no Tadpole power run, right? Still though. Spell still resolves from dead enemy. I haven't had that happen yet. New fear unlocked. Let's go. Another Tadpole weight question? No. We didn't get a conclusive answer to that.
Seems like the best way.
Dream in red.
You're doing so much damage with throws. High strength, tavern brawler, and assassin automatically crits on surprise rounds. I don't even have that high strength right now. I should have something pop for that. That would have made Zerel cleaner. That's where I was losing damage. Second Tadpole wait. Sounds good, ET. Thanks for testing. Hey Viper, how are you? Pick up this PC stuff. Ooh, it's time finally. Let's go. Oh, I have the wrong gloves on too. I got off pretty easy considering how much of the wrong kit I had equipped. Because I don't have anything else going right now. Do that.
What's hiding here?
I'm scared. I'm not good at building either, Viper. And I did mage armor. I maybe hold off on that, because I want to get Amulet of Branding back for Matriarch. Maybe for Marcus, too. Probably not Marcus, though. Let's actually get Gale in this. I want to get the Shadow Lantern. On works killing me, gotta get some sleep. Yeah, get some rest. Thanks for hanging out as always and for your insights in chat. Seriously. I know I say this a lot, but like, another great person for you to follow if you haven't already. What am I here for? Oh, Gale. Anti-static method is having my bare feet on a metal bar.
His intelligence may yet prove the key to unlock.
You can't just go talking about your bare feet like that, Viper. You gotta prepare me first.
Necromancer was experimenting on the Tadpole.
A ritual circle. No. Mistress Eyes may be a... Still, I'm sensing no signs of any may not be the most savory kind of mag. That's good to know. Look,
You Gale?
This night song sounds like the source
Speak for that.
of Ketheric's immortality.
Those deep gnomes, these Dwarg are evil slavers, these drow are super evil.
first, you have to find it.
Yeah, Wolverine is...
Very well hidden.
Wolverine's straight up a terrorist.
Breathe deep and move.
I already got that disc. All my homies hate Wolverine. Yeah.
How can I help?
Interesting spot to stand. Hey, Will, thank you for the 42 months. Thank you, brother. Ride Your Growth's been a hell of a ride. Hey, I appreciate that a lot, man. It means a lot. Hope things have been treating you well. Everybody's a terrorist this game. Not everybody, just most people. I did already do Ketheric's room and stuff. over and be like, it's just a building, it's their fault for being in or around it. But he's also opposed to you getting those people out safely. He specifically wants them to be in there when it blows up. Yes, sir. I've been grinding streams Elden Ring, prep for DLC. Let's go. I might pick up playing Elden Ring when the DLC drops. Probably not on a stream, but be like my off-stream game. Maybe. I don't know. But yeah, I think it's a good time to get into it. It's all their fault for not knowing he was gonna bomb the building. Magic Bomb, Martyr, Gale, Kamikaze, Karlak. Oh, that goes hard. Assassin, Dirge, Splinter. Consult with Lazy. Yeah, Lazy occasionally tries to get me to play it by, like, DMing me his PvP shitpost builds. It's working. Got back to it again, doing different builds, having so much fun again. Even though I already got plat. Hey, just getting plat just means you've experienced a large slice of the game. That does not mean you've experienced everything. The build crafting is yes. It occurs to me. Sorry, unrelated. The Shadow Lantern is a light weapon. It's also a versatile weapon. You could two-hand a Shadow Lantern for D6 damage. Wait, you could Great Weapon Master a Shadow Lantern and Shillelagh it. That's just funny. It wouldn't be more damage than, like, using a Great Club. Wait, can you even Shillelagh a Great Club? I don't think you can. Why did I just think of a Shadow Lantern build? Like, you could do it with Moon Lantern as well, but if you do it with the Shadow Lantern, you could keep the summon active. Because you need to be holding the lantern in your hand for this Wraith to stay out. Build crafting moment. I now have a new fixation. Just rattling around back there. Alright. What do I need to clear next? Want to wait until I have Nir's Boots and Amulet of Brandy to deal with Matriarch. We still have Surgeon Subjugation available. And Luck of the Far Realms, we could do Grimforge. Yeah, Grimforge is seeming like a good play right now. Should get Bliss Spores ahead of time. Nah, I'll get Bliss Spores for Merkel. Smart about that. Also use the Lantern to cast Divine Smite. Best spell in the game. Already do your Druid run? I did. Have done Grim yet? No, no. I leave Grimforge for late because Nir, that encounter annoys me. Mind Mastery is fucky and I hate it. Grim at level 3 was the new meta. Now, Grim himself, easy. I don't go to Grimforge because I don't want to start the Nir timer. It's literally just Nir that I'm like, Where are all the Driver with the Icy Staff parts? So one is in here behind this thorn wall that you can get past by completing the quest, killing the Lake Dwergar. The other piece is one of the Petrified Drow by the Spectator, and the other piece is the guy with the Hook Horrors at the Susur Tree. I don't want Shovel to have Shield of Thralls, I don't think. Or, not Shield of Thralls, Shield of Faith. I do want Shovel to be hittable. They had Wargar, I think. Learn to summon Shovel without scrapping the scroll. You need to be a warlock, a wizard, or a draconic bloodline sorcerer, and you need to pick specific dialogue options when talking to Shovel. I was a warlock when I got that ability. The boat fight? Maybe we science the boat fight on another run, because it's scary, but there is a unique item you can only get by doing the boat fight. Lurk. I lost all the weight. Ooh, good to know. First level warlock, does a dip work? A dip works. I have the boots, right? Yeah. I prefer that. Maximum safety.
A vessel wobbles.
Boots of Striding boat fight doesn't sound too scary.
Waters.
I don't have medium armor proficiency, and also there's, I mean, I do have Mighty Cloth to cover for that, but also there's a lot of incoming damage. There's just a lot. They have bombs. Like, there's an archer, 2 or 3 of them have bombs. They'll all enlarge themselves, too. It's, ugh.
Hold on. You're not Gek.
Well, what about Gek? Where's he at? Avoiding the sergeant is... Come on, the rest of...
You continue forward.
Wargar dialogue. When I click there, it doesn't really matter much.
Well, I'll be plowed. You spit it out!
Drugno!
You're shitting me.
That's a Who's the cleansing? Another merc to help the slaves dig?
Aye.
That's
You feel them.
Your twat's old chum owes us a load of unclog, but I'm warning you.
One of the mind match should be more annoying than bomb tossers. Yeah, mind mastery is such a cursed mechanic. I've had so many just weird things happen because of it.
At least things have stayed interesting.
I don't have good inch,
One day I'll catch a break.
so some of these checks are going to be... ugh.
Dead drow publicly displayed. The Dwegar are sending a message.
I speak
There's a Roaring Thunder, too much fun.
for his
Yeah, you want to be
business
careful you don't
He keeps
dunk
us small.
Greymon. Although,
Keeps
does
us
Greymon wash up on the shore?
chained.
I feel like I remember someone mentioned
The
that. at some
Spider
point.
Queen, revered, adored.
Oh, hey, I passed.
You've read that Father, these spiders are loyal to the local Dwegar.
Fighting Merc will make him vulnerable to cold resistant otherwise. It'll make him neutral.
No one trusts. Hey, stick shit!
It's stick pig, you piss pot.
That's what I said! Stick shit!
My mug's gone.
How have I, after 600 hours, missed them spiders? There's so much depth in this game. Favorite flight pathing? We don't question it.
What was that watchword? Look splendor. But what does it mean?
Focus Greymon first, salute him. Haven't seen him wash up on shore. Okay. Good info. Good info.
Let's have a look.
It's when a friend or character got mind mastered immediately through the spider sack on the floor. Couldn't stop laughing. Oof. Probably don't use the shield, but like... okay. Also gonna immediately switch to a better elixir here. Maybe I never go down there until after the near fight. That's probably it.
That's a friendly looking shadow.
Genuinely evil for them to have mind master in the same area you get rune powder.
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
Oh, you know what?
Watching me.
Poison me. Never mind. Darker Enders with Rogue is nice. Yeah. Spike Growth's fun there. Yeah, Spike Growth's great here.
Another step forward. That should work. That's a friendly looking shadow. No hesitation. Don't waste a step.
Also, they gone, says the Hellsboar. Yes, I see.
Softer than a whisper. These boots have seen everything. Don't want to draw any attention. Light on my feet.
Your build, you have Elixir Bloodlust. How many attacks can you do in one go? One more than my one.
Better be cautious.
Forgot they have that. Yeah, don't melee Hellsboars. That's annoying. If Firestoker was a +1 weapon, I'd be stoked to get it, but it's not, and that really annoys me.
Curious mask. What's it doing here? This belonged to a Merrigan, one of Hell's foot soldiers.
I think Elden Ring would be a nice change from this game. It's very difficult and look like you need a challenge.
Moving in.
I mean, I'm still getting a challenge in this game. I know this is your bi-hourly Quag Play Elden Ring post, Irish. that game's also no more difficult than this one with game knowledge. All Souls games are just, can you recognize a pattern and do the predetermined sequence of things to adapt to that pattern? Exact same skill set. And if you think this isn't challenging, do it.
Never wanted the easy path. Walk in death.
How you doing, Gannon?
This calls for careful footwork.
I don't think I want to fight the ooze right now.
Prime spot for an ambush. Time to press ahead.
Probably shapeshift. Philomene won't respond well to Dwaragar, will she? 7 clouds then, I don't think Quag wants the... What do you mean? Elden Ring's also much easier IMO, the jumping aspect, and items rings to improve that damage and bleed. Summons just make it easier, much easier in Dark Souls, that is. As more tools are added to the kit, you have more methods to trivialize the game with. Yeah, that's to me. Let's shapeshift and do something Philomene won't... Like, the plan is not for her to even get to do anything. I like how Tav shouts prime spot for an ambush while sneaking.
My path with corpses. Build my castle with bones.
Slowly walking again since I broke my foot early in February, so that's good. I can relate to that a lot again. I have broken toes 8 times. Some of them were repeats. And fortunately that was just toes. I tore a tendon in my foot once when I was 12 as well. Foot injuries are absolutely the worst, and I am sending healing thoughts to you, because that really sucked.
Hold it! I swear to Iron Hand. One more step and a blow us to chunks.
Sure.
Wait.
That smile.
What in the hells? Go on. Drag me to Moonrise. I'll make you come. Look, it's the whole damn reason we're here. Look. We're freedom fighters.
Care about this check?
We need this power to
you're
prove
not
a point
freedom fighters.
to people who really need a point proven to
And what's that point? That explosions are lethal?
Vague notions of rumor and myth. Nothing.
All right, time to skulk about. Wonder if the gods are watching me. What's inside?
Double dipping. She's made of XP. Also is a terrorist. Also, I can use the rune powder vial to clear the cave in. I mean, I guess I could shoot it with Nair Mister as well. Said the psychopath. Hey. That doesn't make what I said untrue.
gnome make, but the design is anything but. What was this fort?
As a dwergar, I should just be able to, do this for free, right? Alright, thank you so much for the raid.
Under her arm. Just a small one, but enough to blow the drow out.
I appreciate
Someone
it.
should grab it.
How are you?
Slaves are never gonna manage with pickaxes.
Can't go chasing maybes. The sergeant's our ticket in.
Oh, would you look at that cur? Someone's having a listen.
A shiver runs through you. Your mind
Doing
is awash with ancient
rogue
resentment.
stuff. Playing like an absolute rat.
What do you think?
Stressful.
Should we take Nier's debt off him?
How's your stream?
Finally playing a stealth archer class, not even stealth archer stuff. I'm doing knife throwing. Isn't that still roguish?
Yet you, if I should split your head open and poke around in the stench don't lie. You're one of
the slightest.
Okay.
In that case,
Wergar and Githyanki both get that option.
Want to earn some gold? Yeah. Whatever the spoils, good. You still standing about?
No, Githyanki get the option. Wasn't sure about Wergar.
Another scrying eye. Best to keep my distance.
You. Come with me.
Stare into the eye.
Alright, poked you. You gonna follow me now? I haven't finished a genocide run yet. The XP route is basically getting there. But I think the run's been done. I don't know about on honor, but I think that's been done.
I don't need any attention right now.
I don't know if I'm far enough away, but let's see.
Softer than a whisper.
I like the sneak attack prompt that popped up there.
Don't waste a step.
That was funny.
How much further can I go?
Was more like a master of battles to be. Don't you start. Doing some art, so chill. Nice. We have a bunch of difficult bosses that we have to deal with today. Gearing up to deal with one of them in a moment here.
Clan Sen, but these, look, I have. Take a look. Tell me what you see, and be thorough. There is nothing fancy about good work. Respect the stone.
DC 5 for the investigation check? That's cool.
Bolded, no.
What do you think?
The stat.
Anything standing out?
I will use an inspiration if I fail this one. Oh, no, didn't. Cool. Rolled well.
Hottest of
Waiting all the spheres effect. Act 3? No. You just throw them?
Yeah.
But my work has only been. Well, let's see what you've got.
I'll say Ranger gets an advantage in the investigation one too. That's cool.
A god, perhaps. Human, certainly.
I'm not gonna poison those two. See how that plays out.
If it goes belly up, we got a scapegoat. It's Nier's game to lose.
Okay, so the plan. I'm going to tell Brithvar to attack Nier, then I side with Nier. Then we need to end the combat as soon as possible so no instances of Mind Mastery are active. Then we get the Tadpole from Nier. Then I perilous stakes Nier. And then throw shit at him really, really hard. That's the plan. I don't want to give Thrin her boots. That's going to camp.
Looking ahead.
are you waiting for?
Beldron, can you hear me? Beldron! Let me explain.
Benefit from giving 30 boots, XP, and a quest reward. Perhaps a food to Lurky Lurk, appreciate you. You had to make a level 10 character with both fighter and barb. Subclass did you make? Is it just with those, or other things in there? Well, Gumball set works well. 9 Tiger, 3 Champion. There's also 8-4 if you want an additional feat. Of course, other classes are in the mix too if you want to use them.
You care for the weak, true soul. If he indeed is a true soul,
Damn right.
strike him down.
Damn it!
So, I don't want to throw anything super good here.
First step is the hardest. Very well.
Right, the gnomes are causing a problem. I'll use an invis pot. Never's finesse weapon. You can sneak attack on throwables as long as you are holding finesse weapons that you are proficient with. Fighting with Nier makes this fight a lot easier. I'm gonna kill Nier too. Fighting with Nier and then backstabbing Nier afterwards gets you 2 tadpoles. A2 level 10, get action surge, second feet. I'm not sure what you lose from not getting Barb 9. Barb 9 is an extra die on melee crits. But I do think a feat is more impactful than that.
You're in my thrall.
Ooh, good job saving, Thud. Actually matters a lot. Just go full 10, respec later at 12. Makes sense. Oh, the grease exploded, right. Any mind mastery active? No? Okay. That's good.
Softer than a whisper.
Fight it out. I'll skill of rocking out Kratos' Wounds is something else. Kratos' Wounds as a whole is just a sphere of very cursed things. It's insanely strong. Nier is so base with his spell choices. Just psychic themed. Isn't it Whisper such a cool spell? Thrin, you really just ran past the guy with 1 HP. Alright. Sure. Raged and did nothing. Oh, I see. I see why. Can Apostle Merkel bleed? I don't believe so. No mind mastery, please. As far if you could dunk Dalthar, that'd be very helpful. No? Still hate the strap, but it's optimal. It's very cursed, but as long as we don't get mind mastery moments, we're good. Yeah, if Apostle Merkel can bleed, that's pretty cool. Guard Orgarth is such a Chad. Oh, we don't get Thryn XP because Thryn died. That's rare. That could have given her the boots. That guiding bolt was oof.
What do we have here?
Perform to break invis. Reapply invis. Dash.
Have to keep going.
Bye, Birthmar. Here you are. They're clicking Mind Spike and not Mind Mastery, which is pretty good. Nier did his Psionic Visage. You could get a kill on Greymon, that would be convenient for me. I'm so tempted to throw a bomb here. I shouldn't, though. Not the strat. So, like, optimally here, Corsair, Greymon, and Mindmaster Funmara would both die. That would be best case. I don't think that's gonna happen. But, let's see how this plays out. Am I hiding?
Out of sight, out of mind.
Oh yeah, if that one dies, that works out nicely for me too. Basically, everyone here is gonna die. It's just a matter of the ones that die while they're green, I don't get XP for. Prioritize getting out of the silence, which is interesting. Mara getting away. Okay, Greymon dead. One less thing for me to worry about. Wargas invisible, that's awkward. Excuse me, sorry.
I just want a little look.
I don't want to murder Hobo Funmara because then there will be witnesses, and I don't want to get enemy justice before the conversation. So we simply dash to keep momentum stacks up from spring step boots. in case I need to move. Wish we could use Mind Spike. Ah! Top of the fucking Mind Mastery. Morgal, can you please... No? Okay, Nier's just gonna crit. Okay. I need this one that's... I need this one to die now.
Seems like the best way. Swift as my feet can carry me.
And now, if this one clicks Mind Mastery, I'm gonna be upset. Please kill. Ah. Go invisible. Or killed out. Oh, that works too. That works great. Perfect. Now there's only one Mind Master left, and I don't think they'll be able to get a sightline on Mirthus before someone else kills Mirthus. So that's good. I can't repop my Dwargar Invis until the combat's over. I could start arena prepping over here. We turn Call the Week back on.
Better be cautious. As for the rest of you,
Wisdom not found.
Slave worms.
Huh. First try, full.
Instead, I've been beset by it. I need you to deliver a message. The General... Whatever you do not... I'll pick...
Okay, that's our Tadpole. Now we need to wait for that to be over.
With haste.
Light. Darkness.
He did this to you.
Large.
I'm here
Can't risk being in open view. Should get started.
Your violent behavior is proving unpopular.
He's surprised. You're still able to do that. I still go for it though. This hit shouldn't kill me.
All right then.
Okay, good. Good, good, good. Yeah, the force damage sneak attack mattered there. We'll capitalize on this.
Never a dull moment.
Master, you die.
Time to push my luck again.
Kill the wisdom check here. Does Barkus die? I believe he just kills all the gnomes, yeah.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine. All right.
And I can still sneak attack you if I have Shovel stand next to you.
Should get started.
Another parasite.
I didn't need to.
Collect it. It might be useful.
I shouldn't be surprised, considering I... And so, rest at a Dwergar camp. And...
They should all be running.
Cool. That went very well. Or fully Tadpole, without even using the one from Nir's corpse.
So sorry.
Might be useful, brother.
It was over.
They're around Nir's corpse, so once I get the quest, I can do the thing. I need to put away other stuff to make room for that. Put my money away for now. You're fucking heavy, man.
No, okay. I'm grateful. Don't mistake me. Here. We were just slave hands to the cult. That business is what sent... Are you all right? He did this to you. Better now than I'm with you. God. We're near.
Intestines
We're
throb.
near.
Blood whispers. Free for the taking.
I'm here now.
Aggression.
Point. Making them aggro consistently is so hard sometimes.
Violent.
Is that blood? No, never mind. If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
Your assault has caused... Your aggression.
There we go. Because Nier decided with you in combat Duergar. Normally to see a Duergar fight against Nier. So what I did was I did this stuff to get Brithvar to rebel against Nier. And then when confronted with the rebelling Duergar, Nier's like, hey, help me. And I'm like, okay, bro.
If not over, then through.
Hey Siri, which 2 feats took for Rogue? I took Tavern Brawler and Alert. Thinking of taking Moderately Armored at level 10. Rogue gets a 3rd feat at level 10. Fighter and Rogue each get 1 extra feat. Fighters get theirs earlier. The level 12 Rogue diff. We will most likely be minimum 11 levels of Rogue. We're definitely going to have 11. I don't know if I'm going to have 12 or not. It'll depend on whether I want Minor Illusion and Mortal Reminder and Hex, or if I want an additional feat. I won't know until I'm there, I think. Just grow a 3rd foot at level 11.
Very well.
Yeah, if you can believe it.
That's a friendly looking shadow.
Oh, the Banshee is good. Shining Staver of Skulls is one of the better throwables. Dorvaral's Greatsword is incredibly good. I'll probably make an effort to actually use that on the Barbarian and Paladin runs. But I do want to show it off. I talk about it a lot, and I've not actually used it on a live run. But trust me, it's a real good item.
What path lies before?
So I managed to do that without getting Enemy of Justice. Because we managed to not have a Mind Mastery incident and also kill all the gnomes immediately. Moon clouds in any order. Chat is voting on each one as I do them, William. So just after we beat the brain on every run, I just put up a poll and chat decides. I did Ranger first because it was it's my favorite class. It's where I'm most comfortable. So that was my first honor run, and I've just been kind of doing others. Then Cleric I did second because Cleric is the least played class, and I really wanted to help dispel the idea that Cleric is you stand there and heal things. That's worthless. There's way more things you can do. But after that, it's just been kind of chat decided.
Never wanted the easy path. Out of sight, out of mind. Best get in and out.
No surprise. Too stealthy.
Best be on my way.
If you're looking forward to Paladin, I'm not. It's gonna be the most non-Paladin gameplay you've ever seen. Quite literally, 90% of the run will be fighter, but bad.
Can't hurt anymore. You.
Build as a cleric, light and multi-class Rapier. It ended up being 11-1 light and wizard.
This calls for careful footwork. Breathe quiet. Move with care. Don't want to draw any attention. First step is the hardest. Don't mind if I do.
Never played a Paladin. Why don't you like them? I know folks love them. Never really got the appeal.
Should mind my
So,
step.
Paladin does not get any meaningful features that differentiate it to a point where it does anything better than other martial classes at any point. People really like Divine Smite, but here's the thing about Divine Smite. It costs a resource you don't have much of. It's radiant damage, which means there's several fights in the game where you really, really don't want to click it, though there's some where it's very good, so that's, you know, just a neutral. But Paladins don't have many spell slots, so you can't smite often. You don't get many good features that are passive. Most of them require some sort of resource or a heavy dip into the class. Like, for example, people like Aura of Hate. That's extra damage equal to your Charisma modifier for your attacks, for your melee attacks, which can be good, but that's level 7, which is already a suboptimal investment in Paladin. Aura of Hate also has this fun quirk of making enemy fiends and undead do more damage to you if they're near you, because it applies to them too. Maintaining your oath is near impossible when playing optimally, and if you break your oath, then you need to pay money to get your original oath back, a cost that increases each time you do it. If you don't, then you're locked at the Oathbreaker subclass, and if you're in any version of an Oathbroken state, you can't respec. What else? Oh yeah, smites, as we mentioned, Paladin's popular damage feature, are very inconsistent damage-wise. Like, there's a huge range. You could roll really low on a smite and have burnt one of your very limited spell slots for nothing. That's Pally's 10 levels into College of Swords Bard. Yes, and that's not a Paladin build, that's a Bard build that you nerfed by taking Paladin levels. Yes, nerfed, because Bard is better than Paladin at everything, all the time. Getting that extra feat on Bard by being pure class Bard, or spending those 2 levels on, say, Spore Druid to continue your spellcasting progression, and also get access to Symbiotic Entity for more damage and more tank. You could spend them on Fighter to get Action Surge. You could spend them on Rogue to get Sneak Attack and bonus action Hide and Dash. Paladin's a bad class in Baldur's Gate 3. Now, that does not mean it's not viable. Every class is viable in this game. But Paladin is a bad class relative to everybody else. Everything Paladin is good at, you can get elsewhere. More efficiently. In bigger numbers. More consistently. And it is riddled with downsides. But the reason why the sentiment doesn't echo that is because Paladin is a clickbaited class. Because people see Divine Smite, big number, and they're like, class must be good. And then that, you know, gets massively upvoted on Reddit. That gets put in people's feeds on YouTube Shorts. But there is absolutely no situation where another class can't do what Paladin does better. Now, in group play, I should make sure to mention this. In group play, Paladin auras are noteworthy and resources are less strained because you are not the only one acting. So in group setting, having a Paladin who can take out high-value targets and who can just stand near you to buff your saving throws and such can be very good. Really not someone who enjoys melee-focused characters, so they've never appealed to me. That all makes sense. Yeah, and unlike the other martials, Paladin doesn't get support for ranged stuff. Like, monks who take Tavern Brawler are buffing their punching and their throwing. Bards are very good archers, and they're very good in melee. Rangers are very good archers, and they're very good in melee. Paladins get no range support at all. They can use Branding Smite on an arrow, but the thing is, any smite that isn't Divine Smite costs an action and a bonus action, and all of those, except for Thunderous Smite, also cost concentration. It's a lot of costs for very little gain. Also, tabletop bias. Right, tabletop bias is a big reason why people say Ranger bad, Paladin good, when Ranger hasn't been bad in tabletop in a while, but early tabletop memories have people saying that. And Ranger's extremely good in this game, and Paladin is aggressively mid in this game. Oh. I'm loving the challenge content BG3 community puts out, so I'm super happy to call it a stream for exactly that. Hey, happy to have you here for that. I love that stuff, too. Oh, the smite that goes boom. The sound design on smites goes really hard. I think people like to RP as Paladin. Paladin gets some really cool RP options. Like, some of the dialogue goes really hard. There's a line against Nier where you have a Paladin option that's something to the effect of, "Your god, my oath. Let's see what's stronger." Like, that's so badass. That's so fucking cool. So maybe a lot of the people gassing it up are caught up in the cool factor rather than the actual gameplay.
Just out of view.
Wrestling did such a great review. Like, it's not like there are situations where being a paladin simply sabotages you right off the bat, but you can make it work. It's a class that gets extra attack, gets all the basic proficiencies with, you know, weapons and armor. Has some healing options that can heal for pretty big numbers if you should need it, and has good saving throws. Like, that's all good. It's just most of that is shit you can get elsewhere while also getting positive features. You break your oath through Ethel's Steel. The oathbreak happens while you're trying to select which hair you want. Not cool. Ugh. Smite goes boom, end of story. I can't argue with that, Crypto. That was weird. Unique smites take, like, all your action economy except for, like, movement. And Paladin gets no movement bonuses. Don't forget that. Monk, Ranger, Barbarian, Fighter, all get movement bonuses. All of the other extra attack. And Bards get Longstrider, so that's a movement bonus. As another martial. Like, all of the other ones get movement. Bards and Rangers, excuse me, not Bards. Barbarians and Rangers also get initiative. Paladin doesn't get that either.
I'll give you that.
You attacked someone. Only...
Surprise.
Here goes nothing. Better be cautious.
Tiger and Bunny, like the poop. CPU fans on the motherboard, God, I'm bad at this. You got it. You got it. I guarantee you're already better at it than I am. I believe in you, Viper.
These boots have seen everything. Need to find a way forward.
Am I encumbered? What cucumbered me this time? Oh, I'm still carrying Nier's corpse. I should really do something about that. It's just, I need to do that so I can get Bliss Spores later. Put Nier's corpse in someone else's inventory. Because putting it at the camp storage counts as it being gone. Scuffed management.
I don't need any attention right now.
Shit! What now? Hell, you're a good...
All right, time to skulk about.
Hiding. Well, do you have the movement?
I've got a long road ahead.
We'll miss. Thank you.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine. Breathe deep and move. waste a step.
You ain't been the same since that rock slide. You ain't been the same since that rock slide.
Go with...
You attacked someone. Only the guards are allowed to do that.
Surprise? Okay. Sure.
Best be on my way.
Now don't throw my lightning jabber at me. Okay. Which one was the easiest solo in your runs? Oh, Wizard. Wizard was an absolute breeze. It was kind of crazy how simple it ended up being. Wizard and Fighter were both very, very clean. Very quick.
Behold the dance of death.
Finder ended up being some kind of throw build. I did archery.
Have I been this way before?
I did archery. Eldritch Knight the entire time. And I did the pew pew with a bow.
Gnomes.
By Wizard, I'm surprised. Wizard has an extremely good spell arsenal, and Abjuration subclass, Abjuration School Wizard, is literally the tankiest thing in the entire game. So I was just running around functionally undamageable for most enemies, just clicking room-wide nukes, and also provoking opportunity attacks from them that made them do damage to themselves. I focused around using the Armor of Agathis spell, which I took a Sorcerer dip for, in combination with my Arcane Ward. Yeah, Armor of Agathis Abjuration, yeah. Basically, we were able to make enemies hit themselves for literally hundreds of damage just by me provoking opportunity attacks on my turn. We made Orin hit herself for like 150, 160-ish damage in one turn, just attacking me. We cleared the Cazador fight in 2 turns. First turn was me killing Cazador. Second turn was me walking around the room, making everyone hit me. And I ended up taking 0 points of damage in the Cazador fight, which was pretty cool. Did I forget one of the masks? Oh, I don't think I got one by the caveman. Ram in. Buy me dinner first. Robin? Nice, that's good food.
Maybe I need more pockets.
What else do we still have to do in this area? The mimics, the blobs, the mimics, and the jelly. Oh, let's get the idol for our friend Shart. So much jump distance.
I should speak up.
Still jump that far while encumbered. That's funny.
Something the matter?
Oh wait, she hasn't told me she's a Sharan yet. Well, that's gonna have to go to camp for now. I forgot. Yeah, let's go do the gel fight. I won't have a surprise round against them, but I could trigger the ambush and then run away to break combat. I think I like that plan.
Wonder what's past this.
Hey, you want to pass perception here? That'd be pretty.
Something more sinister.
Jump so far.
Ah,
Ah, I see. I passed the one for the button on the other side of the door. I see. That's helpful. Having bad wisdom sucks. I need to go around. I don't want to use another flight potion. We'll do mimics first. I'm closer.
Out of sight, out of mind. Softer than a whisper.
I see. I'm at the edge of render distance. I can't think I can throw from here. I can throw a bomb from here. Oh, no, I still can. Cool. Resist slashing, piercing, bludgeoning, but you don't resist force. I don't want to throw anything heavy because that risks rush damage robbing me of my XP.
Maybe I should. No.
Crit.
This is good. Good idea, I think.
Let's
Breathe deep.
outrange them, break combat. Back for another surprise
Don't
round.
want to draw any attention. Time to press ahead. This calls for careful footwork.
Oh, no, I didn't click there. Alright. Go back up. What happens if I just out of target? That's kind of what I was afraid of.
That's a friendly-looking shadow.
Hopefully my dagger still exists. Wait. Huh? What? Did you see... You guys see the delay on that? Huh? Alright. I'll take it. Need you to get closer. If I had minor illusion... Well... See what happens if I do that. Blind firing daggers. Let's see if after a massive delay... I think I could actually move it closer to me with an alchemist fire. Throw there, that should force it to run forward. More likely than not. Yeah, there we go. Got the surprise. For dagger +1. Simple. You mean Karlach, of course.
Another step forward. Looks like the place the Dark Justicia's letter mentioned. Well, where's the step? Must be in one of these chests.
So now we need to go over and do the ooze. Ooh, hand axe. Need that. Need to do the ooze, and then, activated armors and grim. Having Nair's boots is nice. I can take on the matriarch with those pretty cleanly. Also lets me use ice surfaces a little more freely. I didn't go try to get Snowburst Ring, which I should fix. Not anymore. Still encumbered. Put those away for now. I'm gonna have Damon turn those into throwables for me. Not yet. How are we doing level-wise? Ooh, we're getting pretty close to 9 already. Excellent progress so far today. Do I still have... I still have Luck at the Far Realms, even. We can keep doing more stuff. I don't have branding for Marcus, but I have everything else I need? I don't know if I want to risk Marcus this early. It's early, he says. Almost level 9. Anything else with the Raj's explosive potion besides drinking it seems kind of inconvenient to explode when hit. I mean, you don't have to drink it, but it's often helpful. As far as I'm aware, there's nothing else you could do with it.
What's in here?
patterns, you realize they are all clad in the same dark armor.
I never succeed this.
You
Anything of use?
I like getting unstable blood, because by that point I often have some source of damage reduction, and I often have fire resistance, so even if I get hit by it, it'll hit me for, at most, 2 damage. Minor illusion would also be great here. You're all obscured. Is there a good angle where I can throw at you and not be risking that? I guess I could go from over here, but then I'm risking getting pushed that way. I could go down there. I could throw from here. Throwing on the low ground. Meh. Or I also have it as an option. Athletics failed. Athletics failed's my favorite. 95%, by the way.
One day I'll catch a break.
Miss the pure comedy of explosive blood with wild magic sorcerer, in which every time you get hit, more fire happens, so you set yourself and everyone else on fire with a surge. How does searing blood interact with unstable blood? You just immediately explode.
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
Athletics failed. Athletics failed.
With haste.
I'm not super attached to my invis pots because they're effectively just for summons and like real big emergencies since I have my Dwergar invis. I should just attack for a surprise round. But I was trying to be cool. See, isn't that less cool? I feel like that's less cool. That sort of life-stealing effect doesn't work on these guys.
cutting to the chase.
Hey, Moxie. Did I play Dragon Saga 1? I own it? I haven't played it. 2? Alright, come on, Shovel. Hey, Felicia, how you doing? Alright, Shovel, you got this. 64%? Oh, she crits. It's huge.
No time to rest. Never a dull moment.
Oh yeah, methods. I don't want to deal with methods.
No traps, please. Swift as my feet can carry me.
Short rest for magic missile access. Psychic spark. Ooh, anime dead scroll. That's big. Honestly, should use one of those, like, nowish. Do this. A scale of 0 to 12-hour streams, how's the rope been treating you so far? It's been pretty fun. It's been pretty fun. I mean, I did a reasonable, what, 9 hours yesterday? That's progress for me. Hey, Mr. David Bullen, thank you for taking care, I can't speak, of Moxie. I appreciate it. 89 subs in the channel, too. That's awesome. Thank you so much. Moxie, you know the deal. Enjoy the, yada yada yada. I appreciate you being here, too. The door of Balthazar is unlocked if they're fighting. The best course of action is gain XP from them killing each other. You need to make Balthazar and his side red. You need to make them hostile to you. So doing enough damage enough times to make him see you as a threat too. You do that. And then you just get out so they all fight each other. But you don't want to break combat, so don't go too far. We forced the dash on that one. Excellent. That worked out perfectly. Finally didn't have to splice the VOD before uploading. Thank you for that, by the way. I feel like I don't thank you enough. Thank you. Okay, that's a bunch of oil of combustion mats. Or do you need to hit the same target twice to make them aggro? Not sure if it's accurate. I think one cast of magic missiles hitting 3 times counts. So, I watched... Who was I watching? I watched Trade. Trade hit Balthazar with 2 bombs. No aggro. I use magic missile. And the number might be 3. But I use magic missile and it works pretty consistently. First one was when you stream 12 hours, 1 minute. YouTube's video length cap is 12 hours. Which minute did you cut? Why did you cut my favorite minute? So we don't have Minor Illusion for Grim, but I don't think we need it. Exact middle. Waited 10 hours and 2 hours, 1 minute. Ah, hard.
This must be the
this is why you do the thinking things. And I do the non-thinking things. What do I want to make adamantine-wise? Scimitar? No, I make the shield. Sharp, put those away. Why is she doing this? Can I grab the shield mold? Or I grab the shield mold? I did.
could put this to use.
Most cuts 10 hours, sometimes YouTube freaks out, can't take exactly 12 hours. Funny how that works out. Shoot an invisible enemy without seeing them, they still make a dice roll apparently. Yes. You can blind fire into invis enemies and it'll work if you, like, pixel perfect it. You can also have enemies Mr. President for other enemies that way. And sometimes that doesn't even require invisibility. I was once doing the Last Light defense fight, and Isabel, being the paragon of intelligence that she is, she tried to guiding bolt Marcus and hit my spiritual weapon that was in between her and Marcus. Marcus then killed everyone in Last Light. So, that was fun. I was definitely not mad at Isabel. Skill issue. Yeah.
That did.
Grave is just as good as our beloved chart. I like how Shadowheart's terrible Sacred Flame use became so much of a meme that it made it into the epilogue dialogue writing. If you are Avatar Karlach, you romance Shadowheart, you bring her to Avernus with you. Shadow Heart can have a line about how she couldn't believe that that her Sacred Flame worked on like some enemy. It's really funny.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. That's a friendly-looking shadow. First step is the hardest.
Ooh, great.
That should work.
Don't want to hide. I'll just shoot. 1 damage. Love to see it. Oh, Grim, buddy, what are you cooking there? You certainly chose a place to stop. Methods are trash. Go for Grim. God's chosen princess.
Well, so much for peace. Hope this ends well.
I want to have Shovel do this. How many opportunity attacks does that provoke? Do we think Shovel can take all of these? I believe in Shovel. Do you guys believe in Shovel? I believe in Shovel. Zero stuns.
Despite everything.
Not my fault. Grim doesn't even have enough movement. Awkward, actually. When do you hit Grim? Well, I need Grim to get superheated again. I can just resummon Shovel. Wish I could give Mizora the Losa painting. It'd be cool if there was dialogue for that. Check this out. This is just to kill the Mephits. Thought it'd be a funny way of dealing with that. Move, Grim, into the lava. Why are you not superheated, Grim? You are standing in lava, my guy. I can't summon Shovel in combat. Ooh, that is something Scratch has over a Shovel. You can summon Scratch in combat. There's not gonna take any damage from anything I do here. If I have anything I can sell. Ooh, Flaming Sphere. Flaming Sphere, my goat. I didn't click because it'd be productive. I clicked because I felt like clicking.
And away I go.
That's Grim. We actually got the XP for Grim this time. One of these runs, I had my XP stolen by crush damage. 875. You knew if the Owlbear Cup grew up as the game progressed and became a summon. He does grow up eventually, and there's one slice of the game where you can have him as a summon.
Gods are watching me.
Iffy. It requires a couple specific things to happen, but using him throughout the game would be cool. But what you said's partially true. I get nervous standing there. I get real nervous standing there. Lava Elemental. Can I handle the Lava Elemental? I don't know that I can. Not right now, anyway. Go get the amulet at least.
The lava's erupting. Better watch my step.
No, what are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing?
Fine hells. Is that a lava elemental?
Bro just walked into the lava. What did I just miss? I clicked jump to jump across the gap, right? My character decided, oh, you mean walk directly into the middle of the lava and then jump?
With a flick of the wrist.
Everything's fine.
Thou hast come
Good thing it's not DOS 2 lava. Yeah.
Can thou endure?
Squash all cheer and summon memories of your ancestral enemy, the Mind Flayers. Okay, Dwergar. Edgy much? Fail anyway.
There's no escaping the laughter. Telepathic mushrooms, walking brains. It's all so comical.
How unfortunate. Alas, thou must return.
That's a funny thing to fail.
You feel
Joker, yeah. Okay, so this lava elemental is just chilling. 123. You have cold vulnerability. Guess I could do an ice arrow. I pick up all my throwables. I think I did. It's just as an escape option.
Out of sight, out of mind.
I'll commit a speed pot here. Needed. That's what I was worried about. No longer surprised now. I should have done an Ilmater arrow. It was a prank. It was a joke. I didn't mean it.
Can't risk being in open view.
I'm a hurts and I'm mad about it. I can relate to that so hard, Gage. What happened? Was it gas station sushi again? Or was it just existing? Because, yeah, my stomach hurts when I exist too hard. I think it's just existing. That's the worst.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
This time... turn off your healing. Yes, I'll use another speed pot. I am not at all careful with these. It will eventually screw me. There we go. Elevator blocked the healing.
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
Throw something I don't care about, like this.
Maybe I should. No. This is good.
Ever fought Skyward for the XP? Yeah, it's 150 XP. Not a huge amount, but it's not nothing.
If not over.
It's not worth the amount of resources I just committed to it, but I'm a rogue. I'm just gonna steal more anyway. Okay, I have everything from this area. 150 XP is 150 XP. Good to know. I'm always trying so hard. Did 10 before Merkle's. Always tracking XP. Yeah, lots of murdering for optimal XP. There's a few places where, you know, you do something for an NPC and they're like, oh, cool, thank you. And then they go to run off. Turn-based murder. Free XP. Innocent lava elementals. Also made of XP. A Mighty Claw so I can carry more stuff. 620 carry weight because 27 strength Mighty Claw. I could cast enlarge through some source too if I wanted more. Forge done? Yeah, Grimforge all done. For hot dip. Nice clip. Oh no, Gwyn, please don't smash my delicate body into the lava. Sorry, can we just delete the bot? I was reading what Gage typed. Not my fault. I wasn't strong enough to stop myself. Learn from my failings.
Clementine!
Where's the transition do I have? Of those. If I should need more money. I'll get a Starian's VA to record that. Oh, he would absolutely crush it.
Welcome back. I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection is to your liking.
But we sell Blurry the Rune Powder Barrel because he's someone who's not going to use it against me. And it sells for a lot of money, like almost 1,500 gold. Oh hey, I have over 7,000 gold right now. That's pretty rad.
Familiar is right. I should get a mask.
You guys making incriminating clips of me again.
What's up for discussion?
Will be no point in lingering now I've got the noble stock.
This will replenish that.
That's that then.
As they're at that 20k, what are you buying for so much? Is from partial resting. So I partial rested a bunch to try to catch up on rest events. And each time gold restocks.
What could they accomplish?
Still carrying Nir's corpse. I don't want to get Bliss Spores now. So what we're gonna do is have our good buddy Shadowheart. No, we'll have a Astarion do it. Astarion would be into this. I mean, our 20k.
Gosh, you're beautiful.
I know. Wargas mind if I transfer a corpse in front of him? You know, let's go over here real quick.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Had to give him the club so he could hold the corpse.
Have I been this way before? Seems like a good moment to talk.
Is there something you want to talk about, my dear? Oh, darling, it's...
So, the reason why I'm doing that is because Nier... With the steps I take, Nier has been buggy, and to avoid his corpse disappearing, because his corpse thinks it can go to Moonrise, I pick it up.
Why are NPCs so put off by putting a corpse into your Infinity Pocket? Infinity Pocket was in fact my nickname in high school. You can believe it.
Can't risk being in open view.
You don't have your vendor inventory yet, do you? No, but you do have an inventory. That's interesting. It's interesting that you have that. It'd be a shame if someone were to take an interest in said inventory.
Perfect for thinking. I'm not sure I should trust Wulbren's fate. You do it then. Rune powder. The Iron Hand gnomes have... Now more than ever, I need to find him. Thank you.
Welcome, buddy.
Better be cautious. Don't mind if I do. Little bit of this, little bit of that. I can take what I please.
I don't even need this. I'm just doing it because it's there.
That's interesting. Not up for trading today, I'm afraid.
That amulet doesn't even do anything. I have a problem. Eventually, you need to be still trying to make it to Moonrise as a corpse. Kind of respect the work ethic. There's a bunch of stuff I sent to camp that I'm gonna want to get back.
Walk in death.
Bernard in the animated armors is like 400 total XP. Not unreasonable for me to get. What have I sent here that I actually need? I would like to have these on me. So I can have Damon turn them into bombs. that for when it's your gear time. Yeah, I didn't say the other thing. Need as many hammers now. Time to kill ogres. That's what we should do next. I could sick the ogres on the Zents. But there's a few unknowns doing that. Just do it with Blighted Village like usual. Back from my lurk with Korean fried chicken. That sounds incredible. I should eat food. Okay, hang on. They will be up there if I summon them up there.
Should get started.
Damage. Back from helping my mother perform witchcrafts, making her own yogurt.
This calls for careful footwork. All right.
Ooh, crit. Yes, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. That's really generous. I really appreciate it. Thank you. You got gifted a sub by guest. Please, if you don't mind breaking your lurk, show some love.
I don't need any attention right now.
Oh,
don't waste a step.
Bro's just gone from existence now. Okay. Well, he lives.
Wish I had a bag of
We already got his XP, so I don't care. Oh, where's my... Give me my dagger +2. No, it's under here. Text-to-speech did not want to finish reading that. Or, not text-to-speech, the alert didn't want to finish playing. So, my dagger's under here. Right? Why am I moving my head like that's gonna help me? Need... Okay, there we go. Here for the entertainment, get you some food. Will do. We got the int circlet now. Alright, I'm gonna figure out what I have for food. And then we'll be right back. I'm back. I scarfed down a couple pieces of leftover bacon from Brekkie, and I got a bowl of pretzels. And for yeah, I looked for what I might have for dinner. Might have some shrimp. Might be a shrimp day. I invested in oatmeal. I don't think I have any oatmeal right now. That and path obstruction, the worst part of throw builds. Yeah, path obstruction, especially in doorways. Ugh. Did I ever kill Gandrel? I don't think I did. I didn't. Let's kill Gandrel.
This calls for careful footwork.
Pigs have.
Why no surprise?
Don't want to draw any attention.
No negatives for killing Gandrel. Alma might bring it up. I don't know. But, like, we're killing them, too, once we get there, so. Not really any negatives. He's 75 XP.
These boots have seen everything.
One more person in Ethel's basement we can kill for 40 XP as well.
Let's see.
I'll probably kill out the Zentrum now. Get level 9 first. Thinking of killing off the Grove, assuming it makes House and leave. As long as you wait until after you've been to Act 2. He never even knows. I killed him for XP.
Don't want to draw any attention.
There's sort of life stealing. And it did not overwrite my little cross. Pretty good.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
I don't think I need to use protection from evil and good for this, but anyway. Want to drow any attention?
How many die tomorrow?
Yeah, since we dealt with Ethel already, we don't have to deal with the whispers. But we still want to use the mask to be able to see her Underdark entrance, and we can use that. Don't make a joke about me seeing Ethel's Underdark entrance. Don't. Stop. We're going in here for XP. Critical fail on an investigation check. It was DC 20 anyway.
Still breathing, despite everything.
quick stop.
Need to find a way forward.
Ethel's epilogue says, what now, trade? It says what? Most definitely does. You learn something about this game every day. If you just asked, it would have happened. For a lot of the player base, I feel like that's true. Where have any sorcerers documented about all the XP in Act 1 and Act 2? None that I'm aware of. Guarantee I beat him in initiative. It goes wrong. Do I have to throw? What if I'm enlarged though? Or I push. Pushing won't kill him. But
I'll give it a shot. I should speak up.
first actual problem, PC building power supply came with the EU plug socket, not the UK one. Oh no. Now I need to wait for Bernard to make his way back up there. But it's good to know. When he lands somewhere in this vicinity. Odds are pretty high he lands on one of those. gonna give pretzels out of 10? Like a 6. Sometimes I just want to chew things. It's not particularly because I like pretzels. Like, I want to chew something.
Still in control. Just. Here goes nothing.
Probably you weren't supposed to. Okay, Shovel teleports with me.
Looking ahead.
Landed. There was certainly an explosion.
All's well that ends. Well, not as bad as it could have.
Shovel's just cheating and coming with me. Okay.
Dream in red. What's up for discussion?
Alright, just burning.
I don't need any attention right now. Hope this ends well. Still alive.
You fucking heal,
So that's
Bernard.
progress.
Won't you do it?
This calls for careful footwork. Another fight. Let's go.
One of my correct boots now. So the fall damage isn't enough to kill Bernard on its own. That's why I set up a trap, and I just used my movement to get down there and engage with them after he had already taken some damage. We don't get XP from killing Bernard. But he has loot, and we want to kill the animated armors. And Bernard is dangerous, so...
They should all be running.
You know how much XP you get from the Mind Flayer colony at the end of Act 2? Trying to figure out if level 10's even doable. It's a lot. It's something around, like... So, like, just for doing the room where you find Zevlor and stuff in, that room by itself is up to, like, 1500 XP, depending on choices. And that's not including the rest. Need 3k? You should make that. You should make that. Hey Scott, how you doing? Yeah, kill all the Devourers, kill the Merkelites, do the room with Zevlor. Chance on the Wheeler? I don't know, I haven't used that item.
That's a friendly-looking shadow. If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine. Breathe deep and move. No hesitation.
That removes the incapacitated status. A little annoying, but it's stopping me from doing that.
Softer than a whisper.
They need to end their turn next to a Suicide Bloom for it to incapacitate. I didn't place that as well as I could have.
Never wanted the easy path.
That one's not going to be able to do anything.
What do we have here? All right then. Don't want to draw any attention.
Maybe should have dashed instead. We'll see if you even are able to reveal me. It's just you two. One of you can't move.
Seems like the best way.
That's all those.
Press ahead.
Go gadget suit
I'll
one.
take that.
Leave that there. There's nothing else I need that for. $519. I don't think I got that much by killing the Grove, but may as well find out. One of my lightning jabbers was somewhere else. Is it downstairs? Did I throw one at Bernard? I think I did. Oh. Alright, and time to figure out where the fuck my second lightning jabber is. Alright, I threw one at an animated armor. Did I pick that one up? I did. The last time I threw one. Before that. Before that one. I leave it at Gandrel. Might have left one at Gandrel. Check the roof again. You're going to the basement of this place? Yes, I do it every run.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
See, if I had Scratch, Scratch would bring me my throwables back, but Scratch has not given me his ball yet. There it is. There's still the spider as well. But I wanted Amulet of Branding for that. Also, being level 9 will be a bigger sneak attack. Rogues get an extra die on their sneak attack every odd level. And sneak attack doubles up when you crit. So, realistically, that's an extra 2d6 force damage for me. Up to 12 extra damage is a very good gain. Yeah, we're gonna kill all the druids over here. If I need more XP after that, Moonrise docks.
Just had a few. Don't want to draw any attention. All right then. Maybe I should. No, this is good. One day I'll catch a break.
Not time to kill Aaron? Not yet. He's a vendor. Not yet. I heard you say favorite class is Ranger. It makes it your favorite. It's able to do a lot of different things. It's a martial that gets access to... It's a half spellcaster, so it's obviously not going to be as good as a full caster, like, say, a bard, sorcerer, wizard, you know, that kind of thing. But you get good ritual spells, much like a bard does. You get Enhanced Sleep and Longstrider. Hunter's Mark is always good. You get Spike Growth at level 5. Incredible spell. Gloomstalker gives you Superior Dark Vision, so the 24-meter kind. It gives you Dread Ambusher, which is extra initiative, extra movement, and an extra shot every combat. You get the same proficiencies as fighters do. You can even get heavy armor still. You can take a resistance at level 1 as well. You get really good dialogue options in Act 2. There's just some really good stuff. Not the Moonbeam. It's actually problematic. You're threatened, so I can sneak attack you. Not if I fucking miss. I'll play druids. I can use resources.
These boots have seen everything.
Hit me. Saved? Rude.
What now?
That burning is gonna break my invis. Not until my turn. Hold weapon force damage, use Drake throw it. Thunder damage. The throw do thunder damage? No. full Beastmaster Ranger run, and it was a blast. I want to try Gloom, so the playstyle is very different from my norm. Gloomstalker, in my opinion, is the only reason I can't call it like the all-rounder of the game is because Swordsbard does that better. Gloomstalker is incredible. Surprised I didn't take this from the top of the elevator. Normally I don't approach it tactically at all, Mustard. That absolutely would have been the smarter play.
Hope this ends well.
One? Really?
That took the edge off.
You're just still chilling over there? Okay.
Should mind my step.
You're next. Nice weave. That one's just me being bad. Alright, that's another one. Bye game. But you even lived?
I should speak up. Out of sight, out of mind. Very well. Always room for more.
Does the game consider me picking up my dagger as stealing? Who's on this bird are crazy. Bird should go pro.
Come on.
I just picked up the key. Brain cook.
Can't risk being in open view. Good idea, I think. On my way.
Already killed you.
Might be useful.
This bear actually does make infinite fish. Seemingly. Pretty cool. Yet another infinite money option. Alright, time for Wrath and Nettie. I remembered that I need to actually keep track of my throwables. Even in death, these druids are being shitty. They stole ownership of my lightning jabber.
What's hiding
and my
here?
+2 dagger. Where's my other lightning jabber? There it is. Oh, I got the +10 temp HP from Sword of Life Stealing, didn't I? It's kind of interesting. Stolen flag from boss 2 is still on items, but hidden. Probably.
All is ash and meat. Never wanted the easy path.
Silver alive somewhere? But yeah, Silver's alive over there. Ultimately, that doesn't matter, though.
Softer than a whisper.
All violent behavior is.
Better be cautious. Moving in. Have to keep going.
It keeps track of so many stats you can't see anywhere without unpacking the save game. Like, it tracks kills, damage done, and stuff like that. That's all cool information. Explains how they have all the analytics that they've released on Twitter and such.
One day I'll catch a break.
How far off XP-wise am I? 311. That's like 2 Moonrise enemies.
What's in here?
3 Moonrise enemies. Moonrise docks makes sense. Or I could kill the Zents. Indulge thine appetites. Moonrise docks. It's doing cat things. Look at the cat. Bernetti's treating is definitely one of the more sociopathic dirge choices. I hate it simply because poking its wing breaks your paladin oath. And I choose to blame the bird.
I never thought I'd make it.
I wouldn't have if not for the lantern. Let's see what this does.
Breathing breaks your paladin oath. Fair enough. Poking, that's what dirge does. Yeah. You know, listen. Just a poke. A little love tap. I don't know what the issue is. I need you to be like farther this way. Still salty. I have 1,000 gold tax in my future. Here's what the translation for that is in other languages. Translation for which thing? We're going to make the Zent guy go for a swim. Oh, I did that already. Did that a while ago so I could get the barrel. Poke the wing. Ah. I don't know.
All right. Time to skulk about. This calls for careful.
Failed. Sure it was. And drag dog too. I'm gonna be dragging the dog.
Slow down.
Probably not gonna fit into my stream schedule, but I might play it eventually. even once I'm done with doing the honor solo series for this, there's games in my backlog that I want to play, and also that I promise people I'd play. Character creators nods. Yeah, they released that ahead of time, didn't they? It's pretty cool. I like when games do that.
Just had a view. Light on my feet.
That should be it. He's making it easy for me.
Don't need any attention right now. With haste. No traps, please.
Water Queen's house, singing their ass off in there. I enjoy the sound of that. The music in this game is just so good.
Like, I feel like it's meant to be destroy the wing or something like that. Yeah, that would make it make a lot more sense. Ari. Infiltration expertise.
It's just disguise self. But I don't need to carry the mask around anymore, so that's cool. I'm still gonna, because I'll forget if I drop this for Warlock level. I'll forget to pick it up again. Let's put the guards that can't swim to guard the docks. Smart Ketherick. Ketherick just, he doesn't strike me as an intelligent man. Let's put it that way. G key. Making sure I didn't leave one of my +2 daggers somewhere. Edgy disguise self. So, now that I'm level 9, I really can't justify not going for Year Gear at this point. But we're still gonna kick that can down the road so that I can check vendors. Swimming and swimming and heavy plate armor are two entirely different skills. Yeah, those enemies have an excuse. They're in full plate, so yeah, that makes sense. And Shadowheart can't swim, so that also makes sense. There could be a fair amount of characters who just never learned to swim, I guess.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Like, if you live somewhere completely landlocked, and you never travel, pretty likely you don't learn how to swim. Don't know the proficiency. They just failed their saves. So. Failed their checks, rather. Realize how much money I have.
Pray with me while we wait.
Ever at your service.
Oh, and we hit level 9, so our proficiency bonus is even higher. So, not only are our prices better, but our stealing is better, too. We still got XP from the house in defense. We can still do that. Globe of Invuln scrolls are available. A Globe of Invuln Merkle. We'll put those in the backpack. Haven't decided plans in that sphere. More construct sling. Would like more +2 daggers, game. It's really doesn't want me to have a lot of those. Circle of Death scroll. Not tempting. Put it in the bag. Purchase it later. Probably go get incandescent staff from Tally. That's just a fireball usage. So at this point, we kind of have access to just as many fireball scrolls as we can buy or steal.
Just focus on the glory to come.
That's our first chain lightning scroll.
Welcome back, true soul. You've come in the spirit of trade, I hope.
Another Conjure Elemental doesn't hurt.
Come back.
Probably get to about 40% through level 9 before we start stressing out about where the rest of our XP is coming from.
If you're all right by Jahira, you're all right by
Moonrise clear out shouldn't be too bad as long as I'm able to limit it to 1v1s as much as possible. I wish Wall of Ice wasn't terrible. Has anyone ever been able to get value out of this thing? Fireball scrolls do I have? Did I use my only one? Smoke powder arrows are now in the pool, so we buy those too. Damn and make us some bombs.
Need anything?
Using something that's already fabricated is there.
Need anything?
Wood slang. Yeah, we still have Marcus too. Still Darkfire shortbow at some point. Okay, here's an actually good throwable.
I'll be here.
Check Mattis. Then we go steal from Esther. Wait, is Barkus not bugged? Is Barkus actually here? Do I see his vendor thing on the map? I'll be kind of annoyed because I want Barkus to be broken right now. But maybe he'll break if I leave the map and come back. Of course now Barkus works. What is this shit?
Ah! You found your way.
What are you doing here?
That is... You'll need it. If you're... The brilliant retort will aid you. That... What now?
I'd like to trade. Like, He's an arrow vendor, and I want all of that. Gloves of the Automaton, less of a big deal on this run, but still nice to have. Vortash threatening Dirge with all the people in the Iron Throne will die if you dock there is never not funny. I guess I start clearing out the prison, though that's scary. It scares me. Just like say less, fam. We do the Shadow Mound now too. Need Mighty Cloth. I've been wearing the wrong helmet for a while too, apparently. As much as I want to do flinging and shadow cloaked, I'm gonna do Crusher's Ring.
Yeah. There's more where that came from.
Or when NPCs realize it's a third run.
Any.
And fling the poo scraper? I could. I can spell. Not as many hand axes as I'd like for this job, but we're gonna have to make that work. New druid named Halson but Better is now ready for all the gameplay and signs and such. Let's go. Halson but Better. I love it.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Weirdly, you're not poison immune. A cloud kill isn't a terrible play here either. Why aren't these poison immune? I feel like they should be, but because they're not. You heal. Fucked around, left the returning plague of the Mind Flayer colony. Oof. Yeah, it's outlived its usefulness at that point, but still, damn.
At the ready.
Okay. I think lightning charges would be nice. Please stop right there, right there. That's a little too close. I don't want to get that close. What are you doing? I do not like that plan.
Try me.
You're real fucking nervous. Perform to break invis. soon. Have a great day and night, all. Thanks as always, ET. I appreciate you immensely. Love having you around for the streams. You get some good rest. So I hadn't planned on doing Cloud Kill for this, but it just kind of works out nicely. I just put that there, right?
Still on my feet. First step is the hardest.
Yeah, I'll force a crit here. Yeah, that was some good damage. If I keep that Cloud Kill there,
What path lies before me?
should be pretty safe. Go for shovel, stun yourself. You did. You're gonna go into the Cloud Kill. No, because I have Mighty Cloth on, I don't think I can be pulled. Something crazy happens. Should be pretty safe here.
Can't risk being an open
Hide, because I need a source of advantage.
And away
Index.
I go. Into the bloody fray.
Here. Oh, and you're just choosing not to do anything? Okay.
Don't need any attention right now. Here goes nothing.
Oh.
Breathe deep and move.
Didn't need as many hand axes as I thought I would, but means I used resources efficiently. Don't think I needed to use Luck of the Far Realms there either, but kind of looking for excuses to rest.
Open up.
I don't need to deal with the stuff up there either. It's nothing worth looting. That'll look easy. Being cowardly is how you deal with this enemy. Like, over 200 HP, problematic resists, perfect sentry so you can't surprise it, so, you know, my auto crits don't work. A lot of movement, it can move you, it's got a damage aura, it's got an insta-kill mechanic. Like, if you're restrained and you have juices on you, it insta-kills you. You just die. So, play keep away. Give it alert. Can you imagine? That'd be next level. Eventually, they're just gonna give every notable enemy in the game alert, right? Your gear. So, I could put on Sentinel Shield. I don't have proficiency. I can still equip it. I can still do that for the initiative. This is enough to outpace your gear. Actually, I could drop Graceful Claw, do Haste Helm. This still gets me there. Other option is... still a Soulbreaker Greatsword. Could use Soulbreaker Greatsword and Fistbreaker Helm. Yeah, I like that better, actually. You know, pay for surprise mechanics and initiative abuse from people with skill issue. Like, if it's considered initiative abuse to use the stat that's designed to make you go first in the turn order, then, like, I think anyone who would that take is an unserious person. Like, how dare you use the stat as it's meant to be used? Gamers have never been a serious bunch, you know this. Yeah, you're correct. As usual, you're correct. Devour thing's a wild insta-kill. Yeah, it used to just be very high damage, like 80 damage or something, before they buffed it for honor mode. Now it's just a kill. Need sneaking tips for staying out of battle. I sneak up, get hit suddenly in battles because I'm not in turn-based before attacking. So what'll happen is, if you are in an enemy's, like, perception range, which is determined by partially their dark vision, partially your whether or not you're hiding, if you're in their perception range, whenever you are near someone and they're either in an alerted state where they're looking for a criminal or they're already hostile to you, that'll start combat. The way you get a surprise round is by attacking them or doing something to them in their perception range and winning a stealth check. So if you're outside of their perception range, then they'll instead start looking for you, which can be sometimes worse. You can have, there's such thing as having too much stealth to consistently get surprise rounds. And the way that'll happen even more is, like, let's say I was trying to get a surprise round on Astarion, right? If I did it from right here, being hidden, it would work.
Moving ahead.
But if I did it from here, where he can't quite see me, he'd probably start looking for me. If I did it from over here, direct line of sight, but far away, he wouldn't see me. Is there a mechanic where if you run or return to a fight, you start with less movement each time? I don't believe so, Batshit Man. Oh, do you guys mean abuse? The highest initiative player goes first? That's exactly what we're talking about. There's this weird thought process among some very vocal, strange individuals who like to speak with authority on mechanics. That, like, using initiative is easy. Like, but that's what the stat's for. It's not cheesy, it's just you're not gearing your characters correctly if you don't have enough initiative to ever go. I think initiative stacking gets very, very boring, but it's obviously the most optimal way to play. It's optimal. The more turns you take and the fewer turns an enemy takes, the better off you are in a fight. Now, there is absolutely value if you want a slower fight to see more of the mechanics play out, or if you want to do like some back and forth. There's nothing wrong with that. It's just the assertion is that using the stat that's meant to bump you up the turn order in order to bump you up the turn order is like somehow wrong. Like, no. People are weird. Must have not played DOS 2. They probably haven't. Even without stacking initiative, controlling the turn order is very strong. It's one of the most impactful things you can do for your gameplay. Having high movement speed and controlling the turn order are like the biggest things. Issue is this sneak got the enemy first, and auto goes to turn base, don't get to attack again since it wasn't a surprise. So you're saying you lose your action, Bills Mafia? Yeah, that's the thing, because the game considers it the same turn. The reason why I get an action back every time I do it on this character is because that's a class feature of Assassin. Assassin's Alacrity. There's a couple things that you'll still preserve your action if you engage with them, but they're like case by case. One of the assassin features is you get your action back. Also had a couple goes at upsetting initiative stacking late on certain fights, spiked initiative values a lot. There's also a boss with 10k plus initiative and players do 1 to 75. So you're saying that if Larian wanted an encounter to make the player not go first, they would make it so the player couldn't go first? That doesn't sound right. Immediate turn order issues aren't even a game thing, it's a valid strategy like target priorities. It's any sort of game, even outside of video game. Like card games. Magic the Gathering, for example. Going first is like 99% of the time better. But 1% is usually just flexing. I'm sure that's true for other card games as well. Initiative is my best friend right now on my run. The fact that 2 of us can do 14 things before the other side goes is absurd. Exactly, Little Sky. Like, it's just another form of control over the action economy, right? So, like, you having an Elixir of Bloodlust and getting a kill. That's control over the action economy. That's incredibly efficient. You using a haste effect. Same thing. You going before an enemy is just another form of the same thing. You having enough movement speed to where, after your actions, you go far enough that instead of attacking, that enemy uses their action to dash to get to you, that's denying them a turn. That's action economy. That's why movement speed is also as important as initiative, because you can use it in combination with initiative to take like 3-4 turns before anyone else gets to. Or you just indefinitely deny them turns as long as there's terrain to do so. DC 10, come on.
Softer than a whisper.
Have to use Volo's eye for it, I guess.
A knife in the dark.
Or will it not? Well, I just have to wait. Initiative's a strat, and there's many that are better than it, like having 9 attacks in 1 turn. Those are not mutually exclusive things, Will Smacked. Those are just both ways of accessing the action economy. And when you have that initiative to go before things, you want to do as much in that turn as possible. So you do both of those things together. It's one of many ways to play the game. It's well within the sandbox of intended gameplay. Some people like to be weird about it, but that's how the game works. Us 2 Way was so nice. I wish they'd ported it and attempted to make the enemy smarter in handling player use of it. Maybe add a drawback, like delay turn. Yeah, that's a cool mechanic. Is wait like delaying your turn? Yeah. It's in DOS 2, you can choose to just take your turn after other things, which is sometimes useful. It'll still go by initiative brackets, like structured turn orders. Prioritizing initiative means you're sacrificing another modifier to get initiative from item slot. Beat elixir. That's not really true, Poop Sage. Because the people who say that alert is less valuable than something like ability score increase. Okay, let's look at these things in the grand scheme of their impact. If I took an ability score increase for my dexterity, let's say I was at 18 and I took it to 22, I'm getting plus 1 damage for my ranged attacks. I'm getting plus 1 AC, provided I'm not wearing heavy enough armor. I'm getting plus 1 initiative, versus if I took alert, which is immunity to surprise. There's only limited sources of that. And 5 initiative. 5 times the value for that 1 stat. Now, if I, because of alert, get to take my turn before an enemy, and a player with ability score increase instead of alert, in that same exact build otherwise gets to go after that enemy, I'm doing more damage. Because I get to go. And then the enemy goes, if they live, and then I get to go again. Meaning I did more damage. It's not a trade-off. It's just better. Like, all of your feats and features and elixirs and everything, it's to improve your performance within the combat, right? To make the enemy more dead, or dead faster. They all are different ways of achieving that. Initiative lets you achieve that faster, which means less incoming damage, less requirement for longer duration buffs, and more damage dealt more quickly. There isn't a trade-off, there's just the illusion of a trade-off. I'm looking at it from a non-turn-based video game. The max range is 18 meters for bow before disadvantage, so me and my thoughts are stay 17 away, get my hit off, NPC doesn't see me since so far away, rinse and repeat. They not make it that way on purpose because of sneak exploits. So what'll happen, Bill's Mafia, is if you're far enough away that they don't immediately detect you, they'll instead enter their detection mode, and they'll go to look for you. But that can be problematic, because that means you don't get the surprise round because combat didn't start, and you've already used your action. So if they then find you while they're in detection mode, you don't have your action back, you don't get the surprise round, and combat starts normally. And that can be caused by you having your stealth too high. So it's this balance of you want good stealth stat, but you also want to be able to manipulate enemy AI in the way you need to. That's what's been happening to me. Yeah. It means you're too far. Now, with bows in particular, another thing that can happen is if you're hidden and you go and you do a shot, but like, let's say you're inside someone's sight cone, like inside the red, if they can basically see you before the arrow gets there, and you won't get the surprise round because you didn't attack them, even though the projectile is in the air already. So you, like, if I was trying to get a surprise round on your gear right here, I'd shoot him with a bow from right here. Or I'd do a spell that has no travel time. But if I did it from here, then there's a chance that he would see me before the arrow goes off. Which is why if I was going to engage for a surprise round close enough, I would just stab him. So happens with throwing weapons, right? Yes, that's exactly what happens with throwing weapons. Me tabletop superior dark vision 36 meters. It's 36 in tabletop? That's so good. I prefer if he was obscure.
Here goes nothing.
What do I have? Scroll what? I forgot about Uncanny Dodge, and I should maybe use that better. I do have Chain Lightning. There's poison immune. Carabason's on me. No. It'll be fun. Level 10 before Merkle. Nice. Calculated. Okay. I'm gonna do it. I'll just get such a nice community until it comes to using features. Could be deemed OP. It's the same exact thing with Elden Ring. They're all fun, except there's select few which just spite people who use intelligence, which may I say, it's great to be used by people who find it fun. Some can't keep their nose out of others' business. Yeah, the Souls community has a huge toxicity issue with, oh, you're not actually beating the game properly unless you do it, you know, melee, no summons, naked. And no, you can't use that weapon. No, you can't use that weapon either. Like, alright, cool.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Does Uncanny Dodge work? I have to, like, turn on the mode now. Go here. See what you do. Sure. Double, is your hole okay? The Displacer Beast is in a spot I actually don't want it to be in. I know your gear's right there. See how this works out. Ah, that worked. Blind fire, chain lightning. Works every time. Use the added stats from the Wraith 1 Town buff to prepare more spells. You go into Act 3, those spells remain prepared even though you no longer have the stats. You just never change those spells again. Yeah, I'm aware of that. That's one of those things I choose not to benefit to for no particular reason. It's just, I don't do it. Shovel's wet, so Shovel can't actually become invisible right now. She failed. Okay. Well, I tried. Tried to save your Shovel. Watch play, see my issues, movement placement, waste a lot of movement. I still waste a little bit too. I've watched some people who are better at it than I am. Sometimes I get punished for my imprecise movement, but movement is such a commodity. It's really, really useful for controlling outcomes. I was gonna disengage, but...
That should work.
And movement speed boosting items. Like these boots, spring step boots, incredible. Haste helm, crusher's ring. They're items you can get very early in Act 1 that stay good the whole game. That's why I love Misty Step. Misty Step's great. It's a movement tool on a bonus action. Very good. Huh. We appear to have gotten an AI break. And Shovel is somehow still hiding? Okay. Okay, that one's not broken. Hey, Psalm Crusher's Ring are still on Karlach, end of Act 2. Probably will be to the end. She just zooms around. Movement speed's incredibly good. Combat didn't end, I see. Oh, you revealed Shovel, that's why. Or, no? Is Shovel hiding? No, Shovel's hiding. Isn't combat over? I guess it'll end now. Yeah, okay.
What to do?
So they're gonna heal up, but that's fine. I can put on my normal gear now.
Don't want to draw any attention. This calls for careful footwork. Best be on my way.
Do we think I can take out this Displacer Beast? Okay. Lawsuit solo player, I appreciate all the good teleport and other swap combos, create AoE chances. There's art to that, much like BG3 movement. Nether swap is such a cool mechanic.
Good idea.
Trinket. I was gonna have Shovel pop it, but I'll keep Shovel in reserve. That's so much damage I can just do on a surprised enemy. And because they're still surprised, I can just pass my turn here. And I'm invisible, so I'll have advantage on one more attack before I need to disengage. 4-man honor mode would be like rookie mode for you at this point. I would probably make mistakes due to having to manage more enemies, or more allies at once, if we're being perfectly honest. Like, one of my motivations for playing solo is I got frustrated having to keep track of all my party members. Lightning jabber at you. Without a crit, that's not killing you in one. Could go for this. Oh, you're bleeding. You might die to call the weak.
Out of sight, out of
Hide.
mind. Don't
And
waste
over here.
a step.
Warman makes keeping everyone alive hard. Stealth-centric solo approach falls style 4. Yeah, doing a lot of the looping in and out of combat strats that I'm doing would actually be harder with multiple people, and that's very true. Yeah, AI doesn't know how to handle and call the weak killed off the bleed. I'm not hidden. I don't know why I'm not hidden, but
Better be cautious.
oh. All the weak breaks my hide. Apparently.
Hope this ends well.
Sneak attack doesn't proc Deathstalker's mantle. But look at that 46 damage. Yeah, 10d6 force is my sneak attack on a crit now.
Swift as my
We're gonna run
feet can
forward a
carry
little
me.
bit.
All right.
Hide.
Time to skulk about.
Back up. Gonna get a lethargic turn. If it looks like I'm gonna get attacked here, I'll have Shovel jump in. Now, what I could do is flee combat, but I want to see how this plays out. It probably can't get to me easily. didn't find me. Doubles here. Full combat ended. Wait for a full turn to have passed.
Another step forward. Better be cautious. All right then.
Could have hid there, but fine actually. Still do that. There we go.
To a place like this. We'll never find out now.
Was that damage? So assassins automatically crit against anything with the surprised status. Sneak attack gets an extra die on it every odd rogue level. So at level 9, my sneak attack is 5d6. Sneak attack, like every other die roll, doubles on a crit. So if I crit something, for say 42 damage, I do my sneak attack, which can be up to 60 damage. Only 60 damage. Yeah, once I hit Rogue 11, it'll go up again to 66 on non-crit, 12d6 on crit. The balancing factor with sneak attack is that you need rogue levels to boost it, to boost its base damage. You need to be attacking with advantage or attacking someone standing next to one of your allies. And you only get it once per turn. Hellfire hand crossbow is our new favorite offhand. Now, engaging surprise rounds with our offhand shot is a good idea, because we'll apply burning that way by shooting with this. And simply having this equipped does give us a use of a 3rd level Scorching Ray. That is pretty good to have in your arsenal. I wish hand crossbows are more common. They're strong, so yeah. There's not many of them, but they're very good, and they're well designed. It's not like they're without downsides. They have much worse damage than short bows or long bows. Crossbows are just kind of bad, but we don't have to talk about that. And they, most importantly, they have really bad range. Hand crossbow range is atrocious. So they have balancing factors.
So much blood. What the hells has been happening here?
But in the case of Nair Misser and Hellfire Hand Crossbow, not only does Hellfire Hand Crossbow have useful effects, and is a +2 weapon, and Nair Misser being force damage, which is incredible, they each give you spells for you to use. Level 3 Magic Missile and level 3 Scorching Ray, once per short rest. Very, very good. I feel like the offhand bonus attack, that's far and away the biggest benefit of doing hand crossbows. Where to get Nair Misser? Ro Moonglow sells it in Moonrise Towers. A halfling vendor that's in the Goblin Camp in Act 1. In Act 2, that gets added to their inventory. Bow balance is ever to be looked into. I hope they look at the fixed damage additions. Sharpshooter, Titan String, rather than the base bow behaviors. I think Sharpshooter is already fine, because it has that huge accuracy penalty. which affects your gearing choices, your feat choices, your class choices. Titan String should absolutely not be allowed to do what it does. Still, they didn't even increase its price on Honor Mode. Like, if Titan String is going to do what it does, it should cost like 6,000 gold. Ballast Armor costs 6,000 gold. And Ballast Armor also shouldn't do what it does. And the reason why I say that is because Ballast Armor and Titan String Bow are two very centralizing items that just outdo everything around them. It's not like there aren't good things in those slots. There still are. There are other good bows. There are other good chest armors. It's very good stuff. But they are so strong that, like, it's those. Sharpshooter's fine to the baseline arrows. Also shouldn't escape effects like multi-target arrows, damage halving. That's fair enough, I guess. I still don't think that... I don't really agree, because we have direct analog of Tavern Brawler being in the same vein as Great Weapon Master and Sharpshooter, except Sharpshooter, of those three, is the one with meaningful downsides. Like, Great Weapon Master has the accuracy penalty, same as Sharpshooter. It has the same damage increase, but it also gives you action economy. Tavern Brawler is a half ASI, accuracy increase, damage increase, no downsides. I think of the three, Sharpshooter is the most balanced. It's just that melee is riskier than range, so that ends up looping in and makes Sharpshooter taken more than Great Weapon Master. Best bow for non-strength build, pure ranger, still Titan String Bow. and that kind of drives the point home. It's still Titan String Bow. You could have 10 strength, and it's still Titan String Bow. Now, best is subjective, situational, and I hate using the term, but just because of the mechanics of how that bow works, basically, it takes your strength modifier, and even if you had a negative strength modifier, it still gives you 1. So you could have 2 strength, and you still get 1 damage off of it. It takes that and adds that to all of your damage. So if you click for example, fire arrow, that fire arrow portion, that gets your Titan String Bow. See, you're getting the benefit twice. If you are using Crater Flesh Gloves in Act 3 from the Murder Tribunal vendor, that damage instance, it says 1d6 force damage when you crit. That damage instance gets the Titan String Bow's bonus. So if you have a strength modifier of +7, your 1d6 is 1d6 +7, and guess what? Because it's a crit, it's actually 2d6 +14. So your 6 damage thing becomes 2d6 +14. The Titan String does that stuff. That's what makes it so good. I'd agree, but in the context of why stuff like hand crossbows, multi-targets perform better than baseline stats show its fixed damage interactions rather than the bows. Right. It's the fact that it's a vehicle for that flat damage. Yeah, you're right. Change all the types of effects to add instead of replace. Imagine Will's Rapier. What do you mean by that? Man. Like Will's Rapier, instead of changing your attack roll thing to your spellcasting, it just adds your attack roll, adds your spellcasting to your attack roll. High accuracy, that'd be cool. Where I get Titan Bow? One of 2 places. You get it from Brem and the Zentrum hideout if you resolved the Find the Missing Shipment quest in the way the Zentrum want you to. Like by returning the crate unopened or by saving Rugen and Ollie. And if you don't get it from there, by the time you first access Act 2, then instead it'll be in Lantarv's inventory in Moonrise Towers. With the hand crossbow to finish off low-level mobs versus waiting another turn, etc. Being able to shoot on your bonus action is super, super strong. Really good. Like, early game, basically every build I play goes for 2 hand crossbows as soon as possible if they're not doing Titan String Bow. It's action economy, so it makes it good. Primarily a martial class user. Tight String's my go-to. It's too good to me pass up. It's the damage leader by a lot. Now, that's not to say there aren't other good bows. A bow of the Banshee is incredibly good. The Jolt Shooter can be made to be very good. Least Expected. Gaunter Mail. The Dead Shot.
This calls for careful footwork.
Vicious Short Bow. They're all very powerful options. Titan String Bow being extremely overpowered does not mean that other things aren't good. The bow slot is stacked for both short bows and long bows.
Better be cautious. Alright, time to skulk about.
I need to buy more void bulbs soon.
Softer than a whisper. Don't want to draw any attention. That's a friendly looking shadow. Just out of view. Can't risk being in open view.
You'd say love the streams, your inventory makes me uncomfortable. Totally valid, golf ball. It makes me uncomfortable too. That shot's a mainstay in my party. There's almost always at least one person in a building for crits. Yeah, it's fantastic for the minus crit. It's also the most accurate bow in the whole game.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
It just gets an extra +4 accuracy.
Out of sight, out of mind.
On top of being a +2 weapon, I believe.
I don't need any attention right now.
Camera does not really know how to handle this particular room. Where's the... Violent? Listen, Tippy 10. I'm dirt. Either I missed a rat upstairs... Are spike bulbs bigger?
This calls for careful footwork.
I feel like I missed a rat upstairs, which might have broken this. On game. Camera. You. Still got 2 guys over here. Alright. Know you're in water, but like... Cool.
Softer than a whisper. And away I go.
I get revealed from this one.
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
Yeah, I think I missed one upstairs. Rat jam. Been lurking. Bet you now. Have a good day. Take it easy, Mr. David Bowling. So hopefully if I kill the one I missed and come back, it'll be fine. I kinda want the weapon from this guy, so let's see what happens. Let's see him, by the way. Hey, I'm very glad.
Pave my path with corpses. Build my castle with bones.
Basically just gonna run through here, moving downwards and looking for a rat squeaking. Haven't seen Veg yet, look at him. A great one. I could always just hit the dialogue trigger like the way I'm supposed to, but as a rogue, I don't really want to play by the game's rules.
I'll give it a shot.
Ever finish off all these? Yeah, I did. Killed the rats in here. Oh yeah, Cloaker's still chilling in there. I have enough initiative to beat it out now, but if it has alert, I can't surprise it, so I'll probably want to force my own crits. And force an arrow crit with Killer Sweetheart if I get a kill before then. I am hopeful I didn't accidentally break the rat guy quest, because this has happened to me once before. There's like 2 more places I can check. The rats by Urgir's room. So the ones by his throne aren't there if you go for Urgir the way I did. Like up here. They're not there. I could try. Yeah, there. Not in there, but a little brave making that jump. Here, possibly. But it might be.
Have a look.
Usually forget to get that chest, so good reminder. Yeah, we'll go hit the dialogue trigger. If the boss rat appears, I'll have to fight him straight up or break combat and get a surprise round. If he doesn't, then we've been had. I was missing out on a couple items I would like to have, and some XP, which is somewhat annoying. If anyone sees a rat that I don't... Wait, no, there he is. There he is.
That's a friendly looking shadow.
I just wasn't in render distance. Okay, that was him. See the 180 and 45? That was him.
At the ready.
Are you looking for rats? Cause... Yeah, no you didn't. You're already dead. Okay. The reason why Yurgir is down here is because Raphael sent him after a Dark Justiciar. A Dark Justiciar that Raphael had already taught how to split himself into a bunch of rats. So Yurgir's been trapped down here for like a century. The guy's still here. Yurgir's trapped in the Gauntlet of Shar until he kills all of the Dark Justiciars. And there's one he can't find. It's that guy. But we already killed Yurgir. Because we wanted his loot. Pickle rigged himself, I suppose. Justiciar's Scimitar. It's basically just a purple version of the short sword we bought from Damon. Another Shadow Soak Blow item. Raphael asking to kill Yurgir is really just him saying, my pet's failing his task for quite a while. Can you reset this man for me? No, it's Raphael wanting to cash in on his investment of trolling Yurgir to the point where Yurgir will willingly serve Raphael afterwards. You're being a recruiter for him, basically. I wasn't in combat, so Killer Sweetheart didn't charge up.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Yeah, let's go for Cloaker. I can always invis and panic. That's always an option. And I want to maximize this strength elixir that we have going. Whenever you deal with Yurgir, Raphael wins. Either Yurgir breaches contract or Yurgir dies, in which case the spawn point is Raphael's house. Yes, the only way Raphael loses on that is if you helped Yurgir. Like, if you helped him find the way out, the loophole, then upon entering the Raphael boss fight in Act 3, you will not even have to make any checks for Yurgir to side with you. Otherwise, if you killed him, it's a persuade check to get him on your side. And if you didn't fight him at all, then you don't even have the option.
Don't want to draw any attention. All right. Time to skulk about. Should get started. No time for mercy. Best be on my way.
That was easy. Wargar enlarge good. You get Yurgir's XP if you help him solve the predicament. I believe so. But the thing you don't get is you don't get his loot. He has an Infernal Iron, which you might care about. For one reason or another. But more importantly, the Hellfire Hand Crossbow, which is one of the best items in the game, period.
Place gives me the creeps. Seen alleyways in Baldur's Gate that are
Sorry, Yurgir, mate. He doesn't hold it against you if you kill him. He just kind of respects you.
It ain't pretty, but it can take
Like, if you kill him, when you talk to him in House of Hope later, right before the Raphael fight, he'll warn Raphael. He'll be like, hey, don't underestimate this guy. It's pretty cool. Yurgir thinks you're a badass.
If you're all right by Jaheira, you're all right by me.
You do the same order of bosses for each class or kind of mix it up a bit? I mix it up a bit. Like, sometimes I'll do Grimforge before Kresh. Sometimes the reverse. Sometimes I'll do very early Yurgir. I didn't do very early Yurgir this run, though I could have with how easy that was. I do different things on different runs to keep it interesting. There's some constants, but not many. I haven't talked to Isabel yet, so I should be good to rest inside of the act.
Take care now.
I have 4 inspiration anyway. Just in case. Just in case. Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to... Oh, I don't need these anymore. I put those away, actually. That's wares now. Need as many throwables either. Oh, I already downsized on throwables. Oh. Disappointing. Keep that for science. Camp. Almost time for the prison break. Why do you throw stuff instead of using crossbows as rogue? Because I've taken bonuses for throwing.
A devil is struck down
Throwing is
on
more
this
accurate than
charming plane of existence.
archery. And still do very good
returns to
damage.
the hells, to the very point
Rogue
where it
doesn't
last
have
stood before venturing
any
to whichever
more
devil
support for
forsaken
archery than they do for throwing.
died on. In the case of our friend Yurgir, the Orthon you so handily dispatched in the Temple of Shar, he manifested in my House of Hope. He returned to me chastened but intact, his wounds healed, his body restored. He thought I would dismember him, but he has his uses, so instead I am re-educating him.
We delivered the devil. Now I want what I'm owed. We had a deal.
Indeed, we did. I discovered all there is to know about those
Yeah, what be you in
scars
that
of
sense?
yours. It's a rather grim tale. Even for my tastes.
Stop stalling.
As you wish. Brace yourself, Astarion. We're about to unveil your destiny. Carved into that ivory skin of yours is one part of an infernal contract between the archdevil Mephistopheles and your former master, Cazador Zar. In full, the contract states that Cazador will be granted knowledge of an infernal ritual so vile it has never been performed. The rite of profane ascension. It promises to be a marvelous ceremony, very elaborate, incredibly ancient, and entirely diabolical. If he completes the rite, he will become a new kind of being, the Vampire Ascendant. Or
I was just stalling out the ad break. So yeah, building on what I answered before, not Nightfall. Why aren't you throwing on your rogue? Because rogue does not have any more support for any kind of weapon than another, except for wanting finesse weapons. And you can, throwables are considered finesse for the purposes of sneak attack, as long as you're proficient with the weapon or throwing a dagger. So, like, why wouldn't I throw? Keep in mind, sharpshooter is plus 10 damage, but it's also minus 5 accuracy. And throwing, I can use gravity to my advantage in some situations. I get access to more indirect projectile arcs if I should want them. Throwing does more damage than hand crossbows. It doesn't do more damage than longbows, but it does more damage than hand crossbows. And if I'm going to use my action to attack, I want a really big hit, and then I'm most likely using my bonus action to escape. If I use both my actions on hand crossbows, okay, I've done less damage than I would in a single throw, and now I can't move, or hide, or leave. Unlike Sharpshooter, Tavern Brawler gives me a stat, gives me damage, gives me accuracy. Sharpshooter's a trade-off, Tavern Brawlers are all upsides.
Do you think it's so simple?
Never be free while Cazador lives.
I hate how right you are. I knew he wouldn't leave me alone, even when I was just another wretched toy for him to play with. But if I'm the key to this power he craves, he'll hunt me to the ends of Faerun. I need to take the fight to him, and I need you to help me.
Of course.
Thank you.
And no dirge stuff? I had 10 before Merkle, is that too much XP? My goal on all of these runs is to 10 before Merkle. I've done it on all of them thus far. It's 11 that's the stretch goal. 10 before Merkle is very doable, as long as I stay on top of maximizing XP from killing NPCs I no longer need and such. Holy shit, we got a playthrough where Barkus didn't bug at all. Maybe if I leave Act 2 and come back, he'll break. But, of course, when I want him to, he doesn't. This the end of the discussion makes Tavern Brawler better for range builds over crossbow feats, referring to Solo Honor. I'm referring to this rogue run specifically, Bills Mafia. So I'll go over in detail again. Hang on, I'm encumbered because I had way too much shit on me. And let me... Oh no, we're good now. So, see how I have +4 to my strength right now. Now, part of that is because I use Tavern Brawler to hit 18 strength. Whenever you make an unarmed attack, use an improvised weapon, or throw something, your strength modifier is added twice to the damage and attack rolls. Now, not only is that +4 damage on my throws, that's also +4 to hit on my throws. It's also more strength to be able to hold more stuff, and if I were to, say, pop a Cloud Giant Elixir and hang out at 27 strength for +8, well, I'm adding +16 to hit. That's pretty accurate. +16 to hit. And a bunch of damage. So it's a matter of +16 versus -5. I think Sharpshooter -5 is offset better by Thief subclass than Assassin subclass. You'd think that, but it's not really, because Thief just gets to shoot at -5 again. So you're still as inaccurate. But, like, you no longer have your Assassin feature. So you no longer get your action refresh when entering combat. You no longer get automatic advantage against anything after you in turn order on the first turn. You no longer auto-crit surprised enemies. That's for throwing, because I'm referring to non-throw pure bow action. For pure bow, I wouldn't be going Tavern Brawler now. Another thing is the difference in range between throwing and hand crossbows. Yeah, hand crossbows have quite bad range. Like, that's as far as I can go. I can go, like, this far with a longbow. And then I can go, like, this far by throwing. If I was going pure bows, I'd take sharpshooter. Also, if I was going pure bows, I wouldn't be doing hand crossbows. Sharpshooter adequate throws? No.
Just had a view. Interesting selection. Light on my feet.
Didn't know throw could go that far. It's also logical about how far you can throw, right? Because if you have high ground, it's an arc. So you could say throw over a hill and attack despite not having line of sight. Throw, do strength and dex, get the most out of Titan Bow. Well, Titan Bow, you want strength and dex. Throwing, you want strength and dex. Any sort of martial character, you want strength and dex. I would argue every character, you want dex. And pure bow, if you were doing bows not named Titan String, then you could justify lower strength. But with Titan String, strength and dex, both as high as possible. Easy AC at worst. It's also initiative. It's accuracy with any sort of bow stuff. I wonder if Withers will ever notice all the gold he's missing. No, he's allowing it. Like, he doesn't react when you fail. And he's doing True Resurrection for 200 gold. Like, he knows. He's just a Chad about it and isn't making a big deal. Oh, we need to come back to Tally and buy this Chain Lightning Scroll. Ooh, and the Sunbeam. Actually, Sunbeam for House and Defense seems like a pretty good idea. Honestly, don't know of a single case you don't take 14 decks on a setup. There's an okay case for it if you are running a build where you know you're going to wear Gloves of Dexterity at all times. Just set to 18. If you really want those points for another stat. Cosmic Balance has to be some price for his intervention, but he doesn't care what happens afterwards. Right. He's just assigning a value, so there is a price.
The absolute war drums beat loud in your chest. How may I serve?
Any +2 daggers, Lantarv. Stingy fuck, I always hated you. I gotta sell more stuff to him in a minute.
I should speak up.
Ever at your service.
But yeah, stat discussion. If we were to, like, quantify best stats in Baldur's Gate 3, it's dexterity. Like, it's dexterity. There are many stats, but it's dexterity. Because it does something for everyone, on every build. If you're not getting dexterity through your stats, you're definitely getting it through your gear. And it always helps you. Always. Strength is good, but strength is also easy to get. Intelligence and wisdom are frequently dump stats. Charisma is casting stat for a couple of very relevant classes, but it's also your talkie-talkie. It's your vendor prices. Constitution is mostly irrelevant because if you don't take damage, Constitution does nothing. And in Act 3, there's an amulet that sets it to 23 anyway, so it's also easy to boost. Wisdom's the hardest stat to boost, but it's also the least important stat. Intelligence is kind of in that boat. It's easier to boost than Wisdom, but it's also unimportant. Unless you're a wizard. Always dump Strength and Int and take 17 Dex, 16 Charisma on Bards with whatever left in Wiz. High Dex, high Charisma makes a lot of sense for Bards. Yeah, I think that 17-16 split's usually optimal. We have 18 Dex with Ethel and just drink elixirs. Yeah, that takes care of it. It's a common approach, not Nightfall, and it's a very sound one. I don't want to steal that Sunbeam scroll. I got stuff to sell to Lantarv, so let me take care of that first. Learn a lot of saving throws, Wisdom, Frighten, Blindness, etc. How often is something even attempting to blind you, Poop Sage? Frighten, somewhat common. That's a case for getting Wisdom, sure. But there are ways to completely get Fear immunity. If you're a class with shield proficiency, Absolute's Warforge. Concentrate on Heroism. Done. If you're a Paladin, Heroism gloves underneath the house in Risen Road. Done. Or, you know, cast Heroism. If you're a Cleric, calm emotions. Done. If you're a Bard, cast Heroism. Done.
I never thought I'd make it.
That covers a lot of classes. Also, high-level Druids and Clerics get Heroes Feasts for immunity as well.
Even those we once called monsters.
Sure, fear happens, but it's not something you ever need to plan your stats around. Wisdom's biggest use is it's the casting attribute for Clerics, it's the casting attribute for Druids, it's relevant, it's a casting attribute and a couple other things for Monks, but it's still Monks' least important stat other than Constitution, because they want Strength, they want Dexterity. If you're a solo, neglecting your Charisma is really painful. You can get away with it, but it's painful. By no means am I saying Wisdom is a bad stat. In fact, I complain a lot about when I have low Wisdom. That's even just with 10. It's the fact that other ones are more important, particularly Strength, Dex, and then if you're a Charisma caster, that's more important. If you're a solo, that's more important. If you're a Paladin, that's more important. If you're ever planning on taking hits or having to maintain concentration on something, Constitution can be important, but that's rare. Fear is rare, and int saves are rare. You can't have everything be high. Really dislike I have to build in Charisma for my main character. If you're playing in a party setting, you can sometimes avoid it by just keeping your character like very far away so they don't get to participate in conversations, but it can be a little annoying. We can sell these now that we have Nir's boots. Nir's boots invalidates 2 other pairs of boots, which is pretty cool. You have it all. I tell that to my bull strength, gloves of dex, intellect, headband, charisma, wisdom, constitution, pump character. I mean, by Act 3, you can safely dump a few stats. Like, you could walk around wearing 18 dex gloves, an 18 strength weapon, or no, you could walk around with 18 dex gloves, 27 strength elixir, a 23 constitution amulet, 17 intelligence helmet. So that way the only stats you need to pump at that point are your wisdom and your charisma. You could get every stat to 20 if you wanted to. It's just you have no reason to do so, because no matter which class you're playing, there's at least one stat that you just are not going to care about, other than for specific saving throws. Pure memes. Yeah, yeah. They're doing a run with my character at 10 charisma. I'm doing at least 12 from now on. Yeah, I really hesitate to go below 12 charisma. It just helps with a lot of dialogues. That's my dwarf meat bag. I need my dwarf meat bag. I don't think he'll have enough money to buy everything that I'm grabbing here, but we'll see. I feel like you can almost max out your main stat very early. With some good planning, yeah. You can do that. Makes a big difference.
How may I serve?
He does have money. Good job, Lantar. I won't have money for long, because I have to restock on scrolls. I used 2 chain lightning on your gear, which is not... It wasn't the plan. I just kind of did it.
If you're all right by Jaheira.
Yeah, until I talk to Isabel, I don't really have to worry about dirge stuff, which is good. That's in case I need to click that at Marcus or a Mind Flayer. Disintegrate scrolls are in. Without spell save DC, these are not a justifiable click. They're nice to have around, though. I can't justify it right now. This Sunbeam scroll has me really interested, though.
Take care.
Like, I feel like I could maybe steal it. I should have worn Barkus's ring for that purchase. We're gonna try a thing. So let me just pick out of the room power barrel. Yeah, she does that. Make sure you kill her before she gets away, because then it's gone. And also she's 75 XP, and also she's a terrorist.
Can't risk being in open view. Your Graven Guard's still alive. I don't need any attention right now. I just want a little look. Aren't we all? Not as long as we can put up a fight, we're not. Good man. I can take what I please. From your pocket to mine.
How Umbrella work in Druid forms? It's bugged on Honor mode, and maybe Tactician as well. Where you get the attack roll bonus, yes, but you don't get the damage. You're supposed to get both, but you don't. Please name every Act 1 and 2 NPC whose XP you don't know. I'm concerned. I don't know Dareth, Blurg, and Omelum's XP.
Surely no one will notice. Interesting selection.
See, that was easy.
Well, that's interesting. All mine. Using a 5-finger discount. Not up for trade.
Concerns justified. Works on Tactician perfectly fine. There you go. It's Honor mode where it doesn't then. Which XP is Karlak? I don't know because I recruit her. I don't get XP for killing her because I already got XP for recruiting her. Ooh, +2 dagger.
Using a 5-finger discount. What to choose?
Well, that reminded me, I need more void bulbs. I used all mine on the rats. Used all mine rat jamming.
Not up for trading today, I'm afraid.
This is without reliable talent. Like, once I get reliable talent, I can't fail. The level 11 is just, I don't pay for things anymore, except from a Bazigal.
Surely no one will notice. What to take? Well, that's interesting. I can take what I please. From your pocket to mine.
I didn't expect that to work.
Interesting selection.
Sure. Okay. There's no way you let me get that.
Well, that's interesting. I can take what I please.
Back of 3,500 gold. We can go for that too. Okay,
Being
there we
arrested
go.
for theft. If you have a defense, make it now.
What is borrowing a crime?
You're free to go. This.
Better be cautious.
Why are you looking at me? I'm hiding. Oh. Player displays her beast or bug to town brawler in all difficulties. L. But we couldn't get the Wanty scale mail. But like, we got 3 Cone of Cold, 2 Globe of Invuln, 2 Hold Monster. Like, I didn't expect that kind of haul. Just try again. I won't be able to talk my way out of it again, but like, nah, I don't need that. We're fine. We're fine. We got a +2 dagger out of that too. Feel real good about our scroll inventory now. That was a shot in the arm. So I think it's time to start going for the prison. But I need to go to Priestess Gut. Get that buff back first. We could also check our vendors over there. Hope everyone's having a great weekend so far. Anyone got any fun plans for Saturday evening?
Paved my path with corpses. Build
Elden
my
Ring
castle
saying bye-bye to
with
spring break.
bones.
Oh yeah, it was spring break, wasn't it? You youngins and your school breaks. Well, why'd you get old? That means I'm old. And I don't like that.
Welcome back. I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection
Whippersnappers,
is to your
tell
liking.
him Lola. 21 in July? Fucking old, man. I'm fucking old. No, I'm not old. I'm exaggerating. I just have body pain. Leave me alone. Working a double in a BG3 school learning from you. Ooh, working a double. Good for you, Bills Mafia. Good for you. Remembering what's important, which is BG3, while working, that's a skill. You're real for that. There's Chain Lightning. I could probably steal that. Well, we can sell blurred scrolls that I'm not gonna use, but that I don't want enemies to have. I almost certainly won't use Blink, but we can cope. Not Saturday even yet. My Sunday started.
Perhaps Amelia is right.
Listen.
I should get a mask.
Listen. I wish I could spring break from work. I can, it just takes me months to remind people that I stream.
What's up for
whenever I take breaks.
No point in lingering now I've got the noble stock.
Nature of the gig is what it is. I think I'm good on stuff from Dareth right now if she's not gonna sell me speed pots.
Better wait till the hub.
Let's get our Shield of Faith. Oh, we can go for the spider now too.
It is. Come.
With haste.
So instead of prison break, I think let's do spider. To make some choices that might seem questionable, but all I ask is that you let me cook. Breakthrough. Blighted Village. Now the idea is I go in, I get a surprise round with my melee pokes, and then I Amulet of Branding to give piercing vuln, and then I throw, and I kill on the following turn. So effectively 3 turns of attacks. Hey, Unifex. I just dropped by to say thank you to Guest for the subs, greatly appreciated. Guest is a real one. Generosity goes a long way. I hope you're having a wonderful day and weekend so far.
At least things have stayed interesting.
I think I'll use the Dwargar Enlarge for this.
Dream in red.
Let me actually mage armor too. Did I run out of mage armor? No. I do need to. Get some more of those, though. I'm doing big booty mom. Yes, sorry. Now that you mentioned it, there is a local big booty mama.
Just out of view. Right on my feet. Softer than a whisper.
She's facing the exact way I wish she wasn't. So that's fun.
Think you can take me on? Oh, hells.
That was a lot of damage. Almost 100. Just that. That wasn't even our damage. That was our opener.
And away I go.
And she's dead. Been a good weekend so far. Been cybering all the punks, getting my ass kicked in Brotato, and a tree fell on me in Medieval Dynasty. I need to do another Cyberpunk playthrough. I just recently finally got the other ending path of Phantom Liberty, the one I hadn't done. And like, Phantom Liberty is such a great piece of just art. It's so good in every way. I want to play again already.
Just out of view.
Hide and move over a little bit. Oh, your AI doesn't know how to this.
That should work.
And I crit you too. Exceptional crit luck.
One day I'll catch a break.
Sure. Well, that was that. Little anticlimactic, I'm sure. Give me my lightning jabber. You. Dragon's Dogma 2 hype for next week. I haven't played the first one yet. I own it, and I've heard nothing but good things. I haven't played the first one yet, and this game still got me in its clutches for a while. I will be late to the Dragon's Dogma 2 party in terms of playing, but I'll probably watch friends like Lazy play it.
I feel a breeze. I wonder what's down there.
Phantom Liberty was 99 of 100 for me. That missing one's a good romance. You can't fix her, Viper. Can't do it. Poison me? Ow. I'm a Dwergar. How'd you even... What do I even step on?
Don't mind if I do.
Yeah, Spider was easy. At 90 90 damage throw. I hadn't planned on clicking the sneak attack on the Sword of Life Stealing, but take it. That was a low roll. On my 10d6 damage, I only rolled 34. Surge of Subjugation, I can't use that on Marcus. I can use that elsewhere. That is in the prison. Progress. Something I want to do. This is a shitpost I made in trades chat, and it slowly infected his mind and made him a true believer in my memes. So it's almost always correct to use sneak attack as a reaction, but if you were to Amulet of Branding an enemy to give them vulnerability to piercing, you then click sneak attack off the bar so that the vulnerability would apply to that, because the Amulet of Branding goes away once they take damage, so you want the damage they take to be the damage that benefits. So you click sneak attack off the bar, which will make this 17 to 50 double, so up to 100 damage there. But then, if you're a paladin, you can reaction Divine Smite on that. You can also force a crit on this with Luck of the Far Realms, so it'd be 34 to 100 with the Vuln. No, it could double from the crit, so 34 to 100 from that, and then the Vuln will double that, because vulnerability goes at the end. So 68 to 200, and then your Smite. Crit Smite. Your bar sneak attack may do piercing instead of force. I would have to do it with melee if I wanted to be piercing. So paladin good? No, stop it. But yeah, it could make bar sneak attack do up to 200 damage with my current setup. Before Divine Smite. Paladin W's in this house. But the funny thing about that, though, is that's barely a Paladin W, because you would go rogue heavy. Like, this would be a rogue setup where you don't take extra attack. You just do, like, a 2 Paladin dip. That's a lot of damage. He said the thing! He said the thing! Yeah, I want to do that. It'd be such a weird setup. It'd be like... What'd I do with the other one level? Get anything of value at 3? No, their smites at 2. I guess... Oh, no, you'd go... No, you'd go 10-2 for the extra feat. Yeah, you'd go 10-2 for the extra feat. For Paladin, you take the dueling fighting style. No, you wouldn't take dueling. You do this with, Valar Luv. Because it's a finesse weapon, and you can Great Weapon Master this for an extra 10 damage. So yeah, 10 Rogue, 2 Paladin. Vow of Enmity would be pretty good. Is that the one that just gives advantage? So the thing I get for being in combat on the first turn on Assassin? Or the thing Barbarian gets for free? Or the thing I get from Rescuing? Or the thing I get from blinding an enemy? I don't know. I don't know. You gotta sell me on that one, Ted. You gotta sell me. Advantage? Yeah, Omega. Yeah. That's a juicy damage chunk. I kind of want to click bar sneak attack at something. This is such a bad idea. This is not the time for me to be doing spicy stuff, because this is going to get me killed. But it seems like it'd be fun. So we're gonna sword things. We're gonna go to prison for sorting.
Sister, pray with me while we wait.
Only a bad idea if it doesn't work. Is that how that works? Judges?
Nothing hurts anymore.
Other options are there to offset sharpshooter penalty. Sources of bless, such as Volo's ring or elixir of heroism. Lightning charges give you +1 to attack rolls while you have them. That's a good one.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine. Let's see what you...
You were witnessed assaulting.
Oh hey, I have my sneak attack back. Wait, hang on, this is gonna be so juicy. It's gonna be so juicy. Oh.
Wretched thing. Pull yourself together.
Oh. Look at that. We had 31 with the sword. This is without Great Weapon Master. Great Weapon Master is 10 more damage. Low rolled on that. Low rolled on that. Then the sneak attack. We low rolled on that too. That could have been up to 60. Juicy. Grove Master works on Fellar. Only works on weapons with the heavy property. No, it works on anything that you are two-handing. You can two-hand versatile weapons. And Falar Louvre is a versatile weapon.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Game changed it. It has always worked that way. In the game, at least. If you're referring to from tabletop, I wouldn't know. But it has always worked that way in the game. Lorethian's Wrath and Falar Louvre are long swords that are versatile and finesse. They're very good for a lot of builds. Tabletop only works on heavy weapons, which is lame. That is lame.
What path lies before me?
I agree.
Seems simple enough.
I want to kill this one, but the Scrying Eyes have to go first. We gotta make sure this entire area is dark. Pain Maiden's Blessing, that's a reskin version of Bless, but yes. Yes, yes, yes. Lore Bard plus Divination Wizard. Sounds funny.
Out of sight, out of mind. What do we have here?
Mighty Cloth on. We'll try this.
All right, time to skulk about.
A little scared I won't have the damage here, but let's see what happens. Sneak attack. Good.
Don't want to draw any attention.
Hunter's Mark, proc lightning charges, spell sparkler. No. Not on honor mode anyway. Do I have more construct slaying? Please tell me I do.
Let's see what you're hiding. This calls for careful footwork. On my way.
So there should only actually be one more scrying down here.
I'd bet my last copper. There's a pier.
So there's this guard who we can just throw him in the pit too. I'll put on Mighty Cloth to improve my chances. Put these back on too. For Open Master and Tabletop at least still gives the bonus action attack on crit or kill to anything. It still works that way in the game as well. You can, like, dual wield builds are often better off taking Great Weapon Master for that benefit. So they can bonus action attack with their main hand. Kind of funny.
That's a friendly looking shadow.
Need to move him? I could perform, but it would probably lure people from inside.
My hand slipped.
A minor illusion. Minor illusion, no problem. I can move him with Fowler Aloof. Here's how I'll do that.
Better than nothing.
So we shriek.
Breathe quiet. Move with care. I just want a little look. Can't risk being in open view.
Lore behind this character, what war crimes you committed so far.
Have to keep going.
It's not a crime if they're made of XP, right? That's how that works. No, of course not. Okay, yeah. See there we go.
Should leave. And soon.
There's no problem.
That is the plan. Because there's something evil.
Like the legal theory, it's not gonna hold up in court. How much XP does the court give?
Here we go. Just out of view. Let's get in and out.
You were witnessed assaulting someone.
Builded Hellish Rebuke while paralyzed. I'm impressed.
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
XP in progress. Rolls Royce in progress. The top of the list. Hit rate. Paralyzed enemies, if you're close enough to them, you always hit and you always crit.
This way before.
I used my amulet to paralyze her on a crit. And that was that. I'm not giving Wolverine his hammer. That's for me to throw. Fuck that guy.
Right tool will do the trick.
Oh, I wasn't even wearing the correct... Believe me, I wasn't wearing the correct robes for dealing with the Warden. I still have 1 HP left on my Shield of Thralls. Very nice. So we've got 3 more guards to kill on this floor. The 2 paladins together will be a little wonky. I should probably have saved Search and Subjugation for them. Because the 1v1 against the Warden is not that scary, but... I got a little spooked. There's no more Scrying Eyes down here, though, so we can invis for free.
No one stopped me yet.
I maybe need to go craft a Paralytic Poison.
Not now, not ever.
Probably the smart play.
I don't need any attention right now. Free for the day.
Or being arrested for a...
Stun yourself. Supposed to hit me. Nice sneak attack. Thank you for defying logic. Sneak attack gets around Death Ward pretty nicely.
Best be on my way. Carefully now.
Impossible to keep a garment
Wonder if the
clean.
gods are watching me.
You'll find it all the harder once we're off on the march. If you think I'm walking all the way to Baldur's Gate without a little...
Can't risk being in
You don't know me at all.
Or being arrested for a...
No surprise on you. Now you have Sentinel. That's actually awkward. Do I just throw without advantage? No, I don't. Shovel come in, stand here. Scare. Shovel provoke the opportunity attack. That stuns you. Now you don't have a reaction anymore. I can throw at you. Yes. Should have hid. But I didn't.
Breathe quiet. Move with care. All right. Another step forward.
So they'll probably take out a melee weapon and try to smite me. I can backlash it.
I feel good about that. That was a good showcase of denying enemy actions is as good as getting more action sometimes. Like, by using something else to turn off their reaction, that allowed me to move away and then throw for my full damage, and then Shovel's shield popping and stunning that one, let me focus down that one. It worked out very cleanly. I don't love that I burned Luck of the Far Realms, but it might have mattered. That dragging out an extra turn would have been awkward. And because I didn't have to reapply Shield of Thralls, I can just put it on Shovel again. And go back about my business. We freed Barkus already. We could actually free the prisoners now. That's XP, that's money. Less than a normal run because Alfira is already dead. So no Potent Robe. Roll from her, XP from her, money from her.
Water. I'd bet my last copper was a pier.
Shovel sucks at jumping. She gets a strength pop.
Let's get going. Should mind my step.
So we free the prisoners. We head back to Last Light, separately from them so that they get in their positions a little bit faster. Then it's time to consider next move.
That might be worth a look.
Oh, Marcus to deal with. I do want to save Luck of the Far Realms. I do want to do that on other rests, so I have Luck of the Far Realms. Although, maybe I could have, cat hair in my nose. Ugh. Ugh. Deep in there. I'll just stop touching it. I could use Executioner over, Luck of the Far Realms, because I would probably want to force an Arrow of Aberration Slaying to crit on him. That'll be 36 to 80, most of his HP. That's without sneak attack. As long as I'm ahead of him in initiative, I will have advantage. Oh yeah, I never got the quest to rescue the tieflings because I never talked to Zaris.
Here we go again.
These clubs are cursed, and unless they fix it in the most recent pair of updates, anyone who picks up these clubs will auto-equip them. Oh, good, we got a conversation bug. Let me save. Go to the main menu. Hopefully it doesn't break. I guess that's maybe a byproduct of how they get these people to equip them, but like putting it in your inventory auto-equips it. Happens to you, it happens to any vendors you sell them to. Kind of weird. Also hope they update the main menu to actually show honor on your save instead of tactician.
Boat's good to go.
There we go.
My plan for now is to hide out on the...
XP. 55. I'll rip my combat log.
Can carry me.
I like having a combat log for the whole session. Maybe that's what causes my dialogue to break. Long sessions. Use that by giving them people turn to enemies later. Possibly.
Yeah.
Possibly, yeah.
There's more where that came from.
I don't wish we had.
I like the way you think, Anna.
That's why we're still standing around.
Hey, asshole.
Roland! Oh, thank the gods.
We're best bargains right here.
And no Alfira means your reward here.
We're all safe, Roland. Thank you.
20. Watch me fail this perception check.
That's cute.
Hey, I got it. I love that ring. I'm so used to not getting that ring due to horrible wisdom. I am not above barricading for the Isabel defense. I will actually be picking up chests for that. On Rogue, I'm not taking chances. So yeah, Barkas actually is completely functional this run. I guess we get to test Brilliant Retort now. I've been wanting a save that I could test it on.
Ah, everyone seems to be quite a flutter. You. Wolverine! Where is he? Ah! Wolf! I said go home! Sure. Well, now.
Prick, he said say that again?
I believe
Prick.
our business is well and truly
I'm gonna
concluded.
murder the shit out of Wolburn. I mean, he's not gonna know. He's gonna be a zombie by that point. Or will he? I could murder everyone inside the inn for more XP. So, like, the thing with Last Light, if you pick the evil route for the pivotal Act 2 decision, right? Everyone in Last Light dies. But you don't get XP for anyone inside the inn. You get XP for everyone outside the inn when you kill their Shadowcur zombie form. But nobody inside the inn. Weird. Seems arbitrary, but that's how it works. So if I just kill everyone inside the inn ahead of time, I get their XP, and then I could do the normal stuff for the rest. But I'm a rogue. I don't feel great about my chances against, 1v20.
One and the same. Well.
A Brilliant Retort. I'll go on the bar. Probably for Merkel. Basically the testing with Brilliant Retort is we want to see if it does the bomb duplication tech. Essentially, you can get a bomb to explode up to 9 times with one throw. If you have lightning charges, Callous Glow, you throw from elevation into a fire surface. That's 9 explosions. Brilliant Retort's effect, if I remember correctly, is that it explodes twice. So does that mean the Brilliant Retort would explode 18 times? If so, that seems like a good Merkle strat. I'm moving this crossbow for a reason. During the last light defense, when Marcus is attacking, Art Kala will sprint for the nearest weapon. But if I put a weapon right next to his bed, he probably just picks that up and then goes and shoots somebody. It works, I'm subbing Gifting 5. We won't be able to find out till Monday. Merkel's not going to be today. And I'm not going to waste it before then. Fair chunk towards level 10, actually. Closer than I thought we would be at this point. We did do the mound, though. So what do we have left? House and defense, that's going to be a tough one. Arcane Trickster has a pretty good showing there, because I don't get my assassin features on that fight, basically. On the first turn I do, I suppose. But not on the rest. So Arcane Trickster would have the option of a couple minor spells, but also just having a mage hand next to me throwing throwables. Why do you have that crossbow in the offhand? This one? Well, why shouldn't I? I have 2 crossbow slots, and these are the 2 best ones. Neremister stays in my main hand so that my arrows that I fire with my main attack and my ranged sneak attack are force damage.
See any movement out there? This place gives me the creeps.
And Hellfire Hand Crossbow is just the best thing for the other slot.
Yeah, I bet they're close.
One main hand is better. I mean, not that simple. The reason why I want it in main hand is because see how this sneak attack, see how these numbers are red? That means they're force damage. That's because this weapon is force damage. If I switch them, my sneak attack is piercing damage. Piercing damage is still very good. In Act 3, piercing damage scales higher, in fact. But the thing is, force damage, the desirable aspect of force damage is that almost nothing resists it. So if I'm against something with piercing resistance, or even worse, immunity, having a sneak attack that bypasses that is very good. Still the stealth trial. Kill those shadows. I already stole the ring from Oliver. I haven't killed those shadows, though. I guess the Oliver hide and seek is logically next, though that does scare me a bit. Another fight where my assassin features aren't super present.
Cleric's magic won't hold out the darkness forever.
Make it work. Oh wait, hang on. I gotta talk to Bex and Dennis. XP and cookies.
At the ready.
I'll use the weaker crossbow and offhand. In builds where you're trying to use hand crossbows specifically for the purpose of having a stronger, or for having range damage on your bonus action, you would put the stronger hand crossbow in your offhand. For this build, I'm putting the force damage one in my main hand for my sneak attack. And for a build doing damage with hand crossbows, you would be using these two, and which one you have which wouldn't really matter. You would just still be using these two.
Come here,
About those
darling.
cursed gloves, can you barter them to a steel watcher? Because that would be very funny. I've never tried to barter with a steel watcher, Ganon. I
Me
like
too.
where you're at.
But we're here now. Safe.
This is... So... Shall we go for a walk?
Anywhere.
So 8.5k. Clearing out Moonrise, the rest of it's probably like 3k. Clearing out Last Light is like 3.5k. So what have I not done elsewhere? I haven't killed the Zents. Haven't done the Gith ambush. Haven't done the He Who Was quest. Haven't turned in the quest for Bliss Spores.
Anything you want to say? And
Oopsie.
Don't want to draw any attention. Don't waste a step.
Will you play with me? I'm Oliver. I'm alright. Find me, and you win. Get ready.
Breathe deep.
Holding a sword does psychic damage. Knife throw from Berserker do psychic damage.
Where'd that child go?
No.
Or
I win! I win! Good idea. Try to find... But I can't let you...
That's not how that was supposed to go. Okay, I somehow double stacked the triggers there. By failing the perception check. I'll take it.
softer than a whisper.
Any bow do psychic damage? No. They all do piercing damage, except for Nair Misser.
With haste.
Oliver's just sneaking around over here.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine. Good idea, I think.
Good job, Moon Lantern. Okay, that is not how I intended to do that at all, but it actually worked out so well. I need to figure out how to replicate that. Like, Oliver saw me. So I didn't see Oliver. He saw me. And then I said, let's play again. And then I immediately saw him. So I completed the quest, but the thing still spawned. And he's still walking around.
Not back to glow, are you? I still think you might have tricked me.
Okay, he's not sneaking around anymore. Yeah, he was still in his quest state. That was weird. That was very buggy. I'll take the win, though.
Nothing hurts anymore.
Is he who was?
Moving ahead.
I have the ledger. I think I did all the plant ambushes. I did the mound one, did the one by the Carnus place, and I did the other one. Yeah. Okay. Good on all those. Yeah, now it's just squeezing out XP. We're on the path to level 10. Killing all the Zentarim in their hideout in Act 1 is something that'll get done. It's not much XP towards the goal. It's maybe like 500, if that. Then you get a little bit for using their entrance to the Underdark. And then the quest for housing goes through the gate. You have to defend it. No, that's on the list too. I want to leave that for as late as possible, because if I can hit 10 without it, that means an even stronger sneak attack die and an additional feat. That's one of the things where I'm most worried about Rogue's kit, because the big thing with Rogue, if you've noticed, is that I can't do that many things in one turn. I don't have extra attack. I didn't take the subclass that has an additional bonus action, so like I can't do many things. And in an encounter where I need to kill lots of enemies at once, that kind of gets me. Kind of catches up with me. Other rogue subclasses, both of them are actually better there. Thief for the extra bonus action, which you can do a lot of things with, and Arcane Trickster for access to some basic spell casting, including Mage Hand. I could just have a pile of throwables next to my feet for my Mage Hand to throw, and that would work out very nicely. Be hard without AoE. Struggled with it last night. It's gonna be hard. I have scrolls. I can create like chest barricades. I can get some summons together, but it's gonna be hard. To switch to Spear Trident later on for the piercing damage for Ballast Armor buff. Maybe. I'm using whatever throwables are important in the moment. Oh, Ballast Armor is something I'm definitely grabbing. Hey Lumi, how you doing? Hey Moment of Clarity, how are you? Let me shapeshift for this. I'd like to get Shapeshifter's Boon. I don't know which rings would be most useful here, so I'm just gonna go with that. Dark Justiciar Mask. Plus Intimidation. We'll go in with Guidance.
The waning moon.
Indeed. The murdered lie silent. For they died because of her. Through it, I can
Your mind swoons with possibilities.
Kill the dead, kill the killed dead.
Blessed loon may murder the same soul as many times as he
Kill the
wishes.
killed dead again and again.
I seek only justice, not murderous deviancy. I offer you a chance to avenge this murderer's victims. Will you?
I already got that.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Yeah, and you will be the judge.
You.
Oh, that's Dirge dialogue.
You said I was gonna be punished. That you'd be the judge. But I didn't mean to hurt anyone.
Tell me what happened.
I said it didn't mean
For
nothing.
some reason, Drow aren't considered elves for
Mark
Azor.
were just
Interesting.
drunk and whining. The Dark Justicia promised she was gonna chat with him. She promised.
Drunk complaining, why'd you report him?
The Dark Justicia said to report everything, big or small. She ain't the type you say no to. She gave him a dagger each and told him to press it against their stomachs on the count of 3, to start stabbing and not stop till she said so. She never said stop. I'd do anything to take it back. Anything.
I have a lot of bonuses. We're gonna go with 2 because we don't want to fight this guy.
You're right.
It'd be funny if we rolled a nat 1. I got inspiration, but yeah.
I should have died instead.
Ah, glorious. Look, my hand still shakes. You broke her most thoroughly. Well done.
That was fun.
It is pleasing to see we are of one mind. You have done well. Her pain and anguish were sublime. I will treasure
It's out there.
Here.
A sneaky sneaky info going. It's good. We're getting pretty close to level 10. We're about halfway through level 9.
Torment, I shall call upon you. Farewell.
I missed. I missed the first 2. You can get the Raven's XP if you're fast enough. Not even turn-based mode stops it from disappearing, though. I was clicking like 1 pixel off.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Yeah, today we dealt with Ethel, Yurgir, Nier, Grim, and Wargas. And Zarel, and the spider. That was all today. We've made good progress. Appropriate gear. Have to check your Wargas fight later. It's tech, you know. Surge and subjugation. And then many target arrow to chip down the ads with the forced crit. Nothing spicy. The Spider Matriarch was cool though. Again, nothing out of the ordinary there. We just accidentally almost killed her with our setup. But a 90 damage throw was nice. 90 just on the piercing portion, not including the fire and the lightning that was on it. Also theory crafted something interesting that I want to try out. So, like, using Amulet of Branding to give piercing vuln and then doing a melee sneak attack off of the bar and then with, say, a 2 paladin dip, reaction smiting on that. So, like, if you force crit a sneak attack melee from the bar, you can... Or if you do this inside of a surprise round, rather, so that you have advantage, so that you get the auto crit. This is... Let's take off that, so we don't mess up the vuln calcs. Yeah, 17 to 50. So 34 to 100 on the crit, and then it's vulnerable, so the final result will get doubled. So that's up to 200 piercing damage without clicking a reaction. And that's on this weapon, which we could get more by if we had, say, this weapon. Pat, get off my desk. You're very cute, but desk is not for you. Say hi to Jake. Jake is Jaking all over the place. Look at the Jake. He's Jake. This is Jake. This is side profile of Jake. Jake. Hi, Jake. Bye, Jake. Yeah, if we do this, we could then...
Do you hear something? I believe there's a Kevin near you.
Great Weapon Master for 10 more damage. So 26 to 63. 126 on a crit. So 252 damage possible. Again, before reaction. And if you reaction smite, what's the damage roll on a divine smite first level? The 2d8? Check his food. Okay, then on a crit, it's almost 300 damage possible on that. That's without a weapon deck. Could have my weapon Wargas amulet active for could be shrieking. Yeah, basically, it's a case for doing a rogue build that takes a 2 paladin diff to smite on sneak attack stabs, which is just kind of funny, because rogue is a better paladin than paladin is. 2d8? Yeah, cool, then 4d8 on a crit. And vulnerability won't work on smite? Right, it would just be the 200-something damage for the piercing, and then the smite would not get the vulnerability. So that would still be, at most, 32 on the radiant part. It's probably something to mess around with a little bit in Act 3, provided we get there. Of course, that's also giving up reliable talent for paladin levels, which doesn't seem wise. But it's a fun concept more than anything. I guess the mean locks under last light. We can go for those now. I don't want to concentrate on protection from evil and good. Which does mean my Dwergar invis won't be on the table. I think that'll be fine. I'll use an invis pot. Stab for a surprise round. I could many target, but I have been scammed by my many target arrows in that cave before.
Let's see what this does. So go with Form Toxin there. Brow Poison here. Invis, Flight. Better be cautious.
3 dash. Fly through. Minor illusion would be real nice here too. Illuminated for you.
Green locks. Their eyes are sensitive. Light or fire is my friend.
Provided the game doesn't scam me here. Okay. And we'll speed pot.
Get back here, Shocker!
Shocker! Talking about a statue where there's light? Partially, yeah.
You can't escape me! I'll chase you to the ends of the earth!
Okay, you have 2 stacks of purple worm toxin. So, there's a light, but if I go up here, the question is, do I want to move? I have light. I can get away with this. The VAs that went hard. Yeah. There you die from that. How you doing at Business Lady Radio?
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
Hide. 4, 3, throw.
Maybe I should. This is good.
I'm gonna go over here. Shovel, who is not in the combat yet. I kind of wish Shovel had rolled higher initiative, but that's on me for giving her Still Giant and not anything better. You're the only boss you have him kill himself, you don't get XP. Maybe. I wasn't aware you don't get XP for having him do that, because I never do that. Good eating dinner, how are you? I'm doing great. Game fun. We have live to PC, she breathes. Let's go, Viper. Hoping they'd go for a shovel rather than searching for me. Don't get XP from arrogance. Ah. That makes sense. I didn't do something XP in him. No, I just have no practice in making him die that way, and, what I've practiced is not doing that. Toxin on you. I will need to invis now, so we'll drink an invis pot. Fly up here. I'll be lethargic next turn. This might make the combat end, but you maybe die. The end of your turn. Good job, Shovel. Shovel's paralyzed.
Out of sight, out of mind. is the hardest.
Crazy damage. You have the toxin on you. You don't yet. Now the smart play is to speed pot again, but I don't know if I want to commit that level of resources to this. Though then again, we're a rogue. I can just steal everything. Let's just do this. You saved on the poison. That's fine. How many more turns of flight do I have? 3. Okay. I can force dashes.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine. Seems like the best way.
Oh, well, the crit helps. Now I go hide in the light. That's Sacramental, being broken as usual.
That's a friendly-looking shadow.
He almost died outright from that. Like, my regular bow shot does nothing, but then my sneak attack is incredible. High rogue investment is just so fun to play around that sneak attack.
More for me.
Covert Cowl is another minus crit. This is one we actually have proficiency with. Problem is I don't get Haste Helm on fights where I use this, though I think this just makes sense. I can position it in a way where a Haste Helm is less important. Can't wait to see you land one of those crits on a boss. It does a lot. It does a lot. Would a dip in Great Olin Warlock be nice for the Frightened? Yeah, I had that dip earlier in the run. I respect out of it to pick up Alert at level 8, and then we just kind of kept committing Rogue for level 9. I probably won't reclaim a Warlock level until 12, if at all, because odd levels are sneak attack die, which is a huge damage increase, and Rogue gets an additional feat at level 10. Fighter gets their extra at 6, Rogue gets theirs at 10. And a level 10, I'm thinking to take him moderately armored, or that medium armor proficiency. We'll see. We'll see. Because having medium armor proficiency would allow me to safely wear the purple Dark Justiciar plate for the Merkle boss fight. And that would make me feel a lot safer.
Forward.
Of course.
Multiclassing would also give you that. It would, but level 10 is an odd level, so that's another sneak attack die. Remember, sneak attack is my damage. No, level 10 is even, that you're right. This is what happens when I'm live for 9 hours. 10 is even. 9 is odd, so I could take the Warlock level there, and then get Mortal Reminder back, or I could take something else for the proficiency. I could take, I could take that Paladin level, actually. Okay, hang on, let me cook, hear me out. Did I sell those Channel Oath gloves? I think I did. Who did I sell them to? I think I sold them to Blurg. But if I went and got those back, I know you don't like ranking things at the end of the honor runs, get a little tier list ranked by personal enjoyment, you want to say, for power or whatever. Just interested in informed opinions on subjects and such. Yeah, I'll do that at the end. I don't like tier lists as a metric. I think it's reductive, and imprecise, but I'll do it anyway.
Maybe I should. No, this is good.
Productive and precise. Yeah. Give a lot of context on why things are where they are. I'll even be less hard on certain things than I normally am. Like, for example, as much as I want to put Battlemaster in the lowest tier, it's still a fighter subclass. Still good. It doesn't make you weaker in the same way. For example, Wild Magic Sorcerer directly makes you weaker, because it makes you able to just die for no reason. Stuff like that. Like, we have the Gith Ambush. And I think I should try to... So, Mortal Reminder would be really good against them, first off. Need to go get another Mage Armor scroll. Right, putting on Covert Cowl turned off that Mage Armor scroll I had going. Right, okay. 17 AC is not that fragile, he says while doubting himself. X tier list, S tier Paladin, all fighter Battlemaster, no others matter. Really interested in doing a Wild Magic Barb run, seems kind of fun. Honestly, just really like Barb though. Wild Magic Barb is cool. It's definitely one of those classes that gets a lot more value in a group setting, in my opinion. Being able to refill someone else's spell slots is really, really good. Why am I wearing the water sparkers? How long have I been wearing the wrong boots? Multi-arrows must increase the chance of right and high. Yeah, if the original shot for many target arrow crit, then all the forks will crit. So that can be a lot of coverage.
Listen. The psionic detector. Githyanki are lurking nearby.
So there's no way I'm killing the Try in the first round. I can one round any of these though.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
Wargas failed to kill you. I won't make the same mistake.
Hey, you should die to Call the Weak there.
No hesitation.
Potion of Speed. Bought that Cloud Kill scroll, right? Did I not? Probably should check my inventory before I did that then. Improvise. I have lightning charges on high ground. I could bomb these guys and then do it again on the following turn. I kind of want to just see how much of this does. Oh, that was pretty good. We like that.
I will take the artifact for my queen.
You're in electrified water, too. I said urine. Won't really get more working on that guy. This one... Go for a dagger throw. And you still have your parry. You still have your parry, even though I hit you. You don't have your reactions, you shouldn't be able to. But I don't think that kills you. And crossbow range being trash. That was my lightning burst, I should have done that. So now we fly away. Hoping the electrified water kills this guy. Wow, you went far. Hey, don't use those. I wanted those from you. Why did you... That was single target. Wow, they close way more distance than I thought they would. Okay, you just healed. Fuck you then. Didn't even move. Attacking from shadows. Wargar invis time. Time to rat. And heal. I didn't think they could cover that much distance. They Misty stepped and then shot from max range. That one used up the many target arrows I wanted to loot from them, so that was just rude. Why I drank a potion for that. Did you almost get frightened? Okay. She almost just frightened herself.
I want to draw any attention.
Base, to be honest. Man right here is working. Something like that, J-Bridge. Hard mode where every enemy is get Yankee.
Oh, that took the edge off.
I'm gonna get another surprise round here. I should also just wait for your form of dread to end. Get the Yankee Merkle should be easier. Actually, yes. Good point.
Can't risk being in open view.
Illuminated. Like that I'm illuminated. Not as much damage as I wanted out of that. Okay.
Can't
Sure.
slow down.
Making me commit. Magic missile would do it, but so let's not resort to old reliable. There we go. You're just done. I don't have lightning charges anymore. You can parry me. I don't like that you can parry me. Throw a hammer. No. I have lightning charges now. You can't parry. Good crit. No, I just remembered your movement.
Just out of view. Light on my feet.
Fully obscured over here. Huh. Okay. Why was I worried? I guess... I think it's just like the AI doesn't know what to do here, but I like to think it's because he knows he'll take damage if he moves in that electrified water.
Here goes nothing.
Okay, we'll get a lightning charge burst on the next one.
All right then. Psionic detector alerted us to the Githyanki attack.
Living, he's laughing. I mean, he's. I don't think he's doing either of those right now. Booster pad then. Damn. I thought I'd have to kite more in these. Turns out, sneak attack is dumb. I've seen you take damage. It was scary too. Githyanki archers are scary. I didn't think they could go that far. Like, how much distance did they cover? $30-something meters? They're just like, yeah, no problem. Now, imagine that movement, but with monk boosts. That's why we're scared of the Honor Guard, because you can't run far enough. There is not enough, like, map to run that far. It doesn't exist. So every single fight where I'm like, hey, let me create some distance, or let me get out of combat. Not an option.
Open up.
And you have to protect Amps, yeah. Gonna make a labyrinth? They'll just jump over it. They're monks in the astral plane. They can jump like 30 meters in one bound, if not more. It will just jump over whatever obstacles you make. One of them can also fireball. It's a 4 elements monk. So, if you sit in a darkness cloud, they'll either start attacking the Emperor, or they'll just fireball into the darkness. Now, I have evasion, so I'm not really scared of fireball, but it's still damage. About both my lightning jabbers. The 2 out front Moonrise. They're next.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Making progress. Once I kill these guys, then it'll just be working my way through the ones inside, and I'm not that worried about them. Though not having minor illusion does make it a little less straightforward.
How much further can I go?
Nunu, thank you for the $50. What are you doing? Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Seriously, you have no idea. I mean, you do. You know. But thank you. Holy shit. Do you have a message with that? Actually open a tab with my word in there. Hey there, Strimma. Qua qua qua. Thank you so much. You keep baldering those gates. Will do.
Here goes nothing.
So here's what I want to do. I want to use a firewall scroll. I want to have Shovel get a surprise round, and then I use this firewall scroll.
Time to press ahead. Breathe quiet.
I don't need a firewall scroll.
No hesitation. And away I go.
I will speed pot here too. You first.
Still breathing, despite everything. Sometimes the only way out is through. Good idea.
Wearing the wrong gloves. Supposed to be wearing Blood Hell Dusk.
Survival is all that matters.
The idea behind that was so that they would dash trying to get to me, and then they would find Shovel, so they would stop and be like, oh, cool, there's an enemy right here.
In that
Pushing Ray from Hellfire Hand Crossbow. Again, item proving its value.
A knife in the dark. Nice and quiet now.
I do wish I had more +2 daggers. I should probably get more before I kill Ro and Lantar. Hey, Danger.
Have to keep going.
We already killed the prison. We've killed the top floor, minus the guard and scrying eye in that closed room. And I guess we haven't killed the necromancers. We've killed out front.
They should all be running.
We actually put gloves of archery on, because I do want to deal with scrying eye. I can, like, get the one that patrols here. Yeah, that one. I missed its path by hesitating.
I was a farrier in Dissarin Valley. And the dreams came. My brothers.
You going in here? 2 of you. Can I get you to follow me?
The eye focuses on you, taking in every detail of your appearance.
I don't know what this even does.
As far as you can tell.
This isn't the kind I can debate. Although, is this the one that goes in there? Actually, I don't know if that's the right one. One that paths in here.
Better not be cursed.
There's one that'll come in here. I can kill it and then go down the stairs. The other one I like killing from in here on the way to the kitchen. And the last one, I guess I'll kill from there. No, the last one's... Oh, we wait for one to patrol in here. And we get it with an arrow of construct slaying. Prime barrel real estate. Barrels actually aren't very good at killing those. Also, I don't like using barrels. Here we go.
This calls for careful footwork.
Truck slaying.
I don't need any attention right now.
Clean. Yeah, it was a crit. That's why it was clean. Oh, hey, Shovel. I guess you're here now.
These boots have seen everything.
Now we want to close this door. So if a combat breaks out here, these two will probably get pulled in, and maybe this guy. But we can stop Lantar from getting involved.
Let's see.
This one closed too. Try to get this scrying eye as it patrols in the kitchen area or through Araj's room. This guy will get mad. I don't know if Araj will. Araj can get witness, and Enemy of Justice has been buggy lately. They've ironed out some of those bugs in hotfix 21, but due to the ability for it to bug, I am treating it as if it will definitely bug. We leave the kitchen as an escape route. We wait for this scrying eye to patrol into here. I have no idea where it is right now.
You did.
It's entirely possible the one that I just killed is the one that I'm waiting for. But we'll wait a cycle, see what happens. One could be stuck over there. I can't quite see Lantar from where I am. Is that gonna be close enough? Or is it? This one makes me nervous, because this one once ruined some of my strats. Oh, you are stuck there. Of course you are.
To stand this close to her.
I don't... How do I unstick this one? I mean, I guess I could go up in the rafters, shoot it from up there.
We are each of us threads in her design. Even those cold monsters.
Okay, so if I put on Eversight Ring,
Out of sight.
crouch, I put a Darkness Arrow at my feet. Darkness arrows do not break any form of concealment when you shoot them.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
Let's go over here. Cool. Even with an arrow slaying, I still had to click my sneak attack because it's a bigger number.
Too dark to tell.
Sneak attack moment.
I bet they're close.
Scrying Eye just lurking. Yeah, there's two spots in that room where Scrying Eyes can get stuck. By Lantarv and then in the corner by the ladder, like on the side where the goblins are. It's annoying when one gets stuck there because you can't ambush it very easily. Darkness Rafters countered that one. So there's only one Scrying Eye left in Moonrise now. It's the one that's patrolling that that square hallway, the guard. I can mostly leave that, but the problem is I maybe want to aggro them from the Balthazar room side because they might jump in when I'm fighting the Necromancer that has Fireball surrounded by the Necromites. I could Greater Invis for that group.
We had a bloody army.
How many Greater Invis scrolls do I have? 5? Yeah, that's reasonable.
Have to keep going.
Oversight makes sense for a little longer. Cable management took way less time than expected. This case goated. Just a bunch of pre-built-in cable management tools. Ooh, that's really nice. I suck at cable management. They just stopped looking.
The Absolute calls us all to her design. Your family will answer. Eventually.
Let's go upstairs. Want to deal with the Merkelites So the one outside Zarel's office and the one in Ketherick's arena. The scrying eye that's upstairs can reveal invis through walls. I don't love at all.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Actually, put out the lights here. Make sure you're not illuminated. Guess I can't do that one. Let's do this one too. In case I need to hide. Like this scrying eye. Are you stuck? You're just vibing. You're stuck too. I mean, you're stuck in the place where I would want you to be stuck. So, okay. Sure. Now, one of these zealots can aggro through the floor. This one. So I don't want to pull from there. Instead, see, scrying eye. This is an intelligence save. This is one of the few. No. That's a dex save. Yeah, never mind. It's a dex save. Against their intelligence, my dex. How's your AC 17? I have 2 from Shield of Faith. Priestess Gut. I have 20 dexterity. Oh, it's +7.
That's a friendly looking shadow. Seems like the best way.
On the darkness.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Burning from Hellfire Hand Crossbow.
Better be cautious.
That's good. Pretty burning. Spike bulb for bleeding. So the necromites can't bleed. Just bomb. I think I just bombed. You. Alright, guys, seeing it just through that wall from that distance. Yeah, it's stupid. I hate it. That one has Agathis.
Should get started. Might be useful. Never wanted the easy
Still succeeding
path.
these greater invis checks. Pretty nifty. I succeeded again, it's just the duration ran out. Yeah, DC 24. Yeah, I'm getting 8 from expertise, and then 1d4 from Mark of the Shifter, and then 5 from my dexterity. So I'm rolling with at least plus 13 on those checks at advantage. I could have more if I ran Smuggler's Ring. reliable talent yet? No, that's not till level 11. Plus 15 stealth. Greater Invis should be pretty reliable tool.
All right, time to skulk about.
I want the guard to be on the other side, and I to be here, but of course we can't have nice things. What if?
That should work. Out of sight, out of mind.
Die. Sneak attack did 2. Why'd you roll so low? How'd I do 10 damage on a 5d6? What is this?
Here goes nothing.
Where's the crit?
Can't risk being in open view.
Invis now, there's no more scrying eyes.
With haste.
I'll be looking for people, but he ain't gonna find shit. Where is he going? Alright.
Don't want to draw any attention. Swift as my feet can
Hear
carry
something?
me.
No, I didn't hear anything, man. I don't want to engage there, because this is where that guy aggroed through the floor.
Just out of view. On my way.
We got a... Go with Kaga's amulet. Back here.
I'll strike you down.
Go offhand. Sort of life stealing. Guaranteed 10 necrotic. PC done, all that's left. OS actually set it up. Works and it's clean with that. Good night. Have a good night, Viper. Great work on setting up your PC. Do you have high int in order to get the +2 stuff from the Here, Torture Sundries? Oh, so the stuff behind the barriers, those DC 20 Arcana checks to use the levers are actually super scary. If you fail, disintegrate trap. Which do I have any disintegrate scrolls to show what that spell does? I do. So 50 to 100 force damage. I got hit by that twice on my wizard run. Yeah. So like having high intelligence for that is good. I like wearing the intelligence circlet for that. Definitely use a character that has Arcana proficiency. Guidance, enhance ability, intelligence, you know, everything you can manage. Because failing that is really, really bad. And it almost ended my Wizard Honor run. That was actually the closest call of the entire run, where we got hit by that twice at the start of the stream because my brain wasn't on yet.
Let's fail those checks 4 times for somehow took 0 damage. I got disintegrated twice, and a low rolled twice. I was lucky. Yeah. Still stresses me out thinking about it.
Best be on my way. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Sort of lifesteal is pretty cool on Assassin. I can invis freely inside Moonrise now. All the Scrying Eyes are dead. I think I like the idea of using another greater invis here on these guys.
Better be cautious.
You have Witness. So, despite me passing the stealth check to stay invisible, I didn't pass the stealth check for them not to perceive me, somehow. So I need to... Oh yeah. Needed 2 DC 20 stealth checks to drop the potion of speed. Hopefully I'm in that. Oh. I wasn't?
Beholds the dance of death.
Shovel is. Okay, Shovel doesn't have... Didn't work out great.
Still on my feet.
I need to bait a smite here, and that's very scary. I need to be visible. Ah! Ow!
Blood comes easy these days.
Ah! Ow! You Pally almost ended your run for the 20 millionth time. NPCs are not subject to the limitations of Paladin. I feel like you've been here for that one. Shovel's now lethargic. That's fine. I have 2 actions to work with here.
Best be on my way.
Actually didn't know this. Well, I've said it a lot, and you've been here while I've said it before. So. I might get Enemy of Justice because of this. Yes, I'm gonna get an Enemy of Justice. Yeah, I got it. Okay, that's bad.
Alright, time to skulk about.
It's better than dying. Yeah. So, that complicates the rest of the clear out. Means now I need to take all of these, like, at once. You don't want to drop combat with someone who has the witness status because you get Enemy of Justice instantly. So, how do I deal with this? Never had my reaction available to click that shield, so didn't plan for it.
Guards have not forgotten you killing one of their own.
Yeah, just... Okay. Sure. How did you even... Sure, man. Still have assassinate initiative. Let me magic pixel this shit.
That should work. Breathe quiet. Move with care.
How close did we come to die? They proved my point. Once again, they proved my point. 5 HP? Yeah, they proved my point. Low roll smite. Even when I'm almost dying, it's a paladin L. They low rolled 2 smites.
These boots have seen everything.
So, I'm gonna drink a short rest potion because I definitely need shovel and shield of thralls. He needs that.
Let's move.
I am going to immediately drink another one. Isn't average damage there 12.5? That's my. They didn't roll super low either. Yeah, they didn't need to roll high to kill me. They just rolled very low. Which is what happens.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine. How much further can I go?
This is complicated. I wanted at least this one dead, but that one getting away, having to break combat there was pretty catastrophic. Alright, so we go to this.
I'll give it a shot.
Friends, right? Or what? Under the apple.
Enemy of Justice doesn't go away? Correct. It's stuck. I can't interact with anyone in here. Maybe I could interact with Moonglow, but everyone in the Absolute faction will just on-site me now.
I don't need any attention right now. Hope this ends well. What's up for discussion?
Got the surprise.
No hesitation. That's a friendly looking shadow.
Those guys were close enough to see it, but not close enough to participate.
Softer than a whisper. Just out of view. No hesitation. We should speak up. That's a friendly looking shadow.
See how close they get. The Lantarv's coming to investigate.
Keeping my head down.
I can get the kill here. Anything with a better throwing arc? Oh, I gotta go from here.
That should work.
Shadow clicking work, but Merkel is already lightly obscured. Merkel is illuminated. Merkel's arena is extremely bright. Like all the way through.
Should mind my step. All right, time to skulk about. Oh, my hand slipped.
Asked so many questions about Merkel. It's one of the more complicated fights. Good thing to ask questions about. Okay. Problem if I engage here. Moonglow could enter combat. And I really don't want that. Because if I lose initiative, she kills me.
Should mind my step.
Rowing.
What do I have to lose?
Here's the god.
Okay. Sure. Oh, okay.
Time to press ahead.
Places to be. That is proof that I can still use Row Moonglow. Because the Zents don't care. The Zents are just chilling.
This calls for careful footwork. What do we have here? If everyone else minds their business,
well, he's
I'll
dead.
be fine.
Sure. Combat was there for a second. Lincoln, you miss it.
On my way.
The Absolute calls us all to her design. Your
Of that beam of light, that's where our enemies are looking for you. Your last known location.
Here's the god.
Go for a crit. You die. My damage floor.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Take your
Brothers,
Don't want to draw any attention.
trade with me while we
I just want a little look at everyone.
Try that again. Illuminated.
You hear
You should stop being
Many
illuminated.
hearts, one soul.
Much better.
You're being arrested for assault.
Not. The dialogue is interfering with my surprise round abilities here. Very obnoxious.
Have to keep going.
Side of poison. You're gonna heal for the poison ticks, aren't you? Took so much damage from that too.
Softer than a whisper. Light up my feet.
I guess we're playing around a crit now.
Let's see what you
You're being arrested for assault.
Oh, I'm not. Where is my surprise round? You need to poke with a bigger weapon. to Death Stalker. Crit mattered. This is so sketchy. Playing crit to crit.
I don't need any attention right now.
I don't want to unequip Knife of the Undermount King because that's helping me get those crits that I sorely need. Using a lot of poison on this one, which I think is thematic. Your AI broken, it seems.
Here goes nothing. Out of sight, out of mind. Don't mind if I do.
You're being arrested for...
Once I kill these three, Gammon? I have a Burning Hand scroll. Oh. Well, now you're aggroed. I'm glad I won initiative. Could have been another run under. So many just close calls here that I don't like. Like, Rogue Moonglow might still use a scroll that does something crazy. Okay, just an invis pot. Alright. Lost attitude, but
She belongs to everyone, Gate. That's the point.
We're all friends, right? All one under the absolute.
get Eversight. For Mother's Revenge.
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
Sarah here.
Fall by my hand. Just out of view. Another step forward.
I want to take this one out, but I don't want to aggro Rogue Moonglow without the necessary initiative. +8. At +10. Yeah. There was a chance that that did not go that way.
All right. Time to skulk about.
It's still awkward because I need to use an elixir, but my weight is not set up to handle that. I need to go get Soulbreaker Greatsword again. It was killing the pilgrims? Yeah, that was surprising. Oh. The highest she can roll is a 12, the lowest I can roll is a 13.
Walk in death.
You're over there now.
That's a friendly looking shadow. Best get in and out.
Takes a...
That was because of misclick. Luckily, it's fine. I hope those guys in there don't aggro, actually. You have a lot of health. At misclick, I accidentally changed my boots.
Need to find a way forward.
Instead of doing what I was supposed to be doing. Go ahead and flee combat. That's the danger of having gear on your bar, I guess. Had her aggro on me in the room with the ogre when I was fighting them. Ooh. I want that. So you're over here. Your AI seems to be stuck. I'll take advantage.
Schools for careful work.
Click sneak attack fast enough that time. Flee combat right away because the other one's far enough. Now we still have a lot of Moonrise to clear out. Still got the main room with those 4 that I don't know how the fuck I'm dealing with. Minor illusion would help, but not an option at the moment. I could change it back to proper stuff here. This has seriously cut my available vendors, though. Once Last Light falls, I will just have the zombie nurse, so that's business as usual.
Breathe quiet.
Not a position I love being in.
The best way. Softer than a whisper.
Crit mattered. Big sneak attack.
What path lies before me? Bet that will fit in my pack.
This has been stressful, but there you go. For anyone who thought this was too easy. I'm not going to use that.
Light on my feet. Let's have a look.
And this is still not the thing I've been most scared of. Still have to deal with Isabel's Papega AI.
I'll be fine.
Still have to deal with Merkel. Still have to deal with the Honor Guard. Really does suck that of all the scrolls that could have dropped, you dropped a stack of Freezing Sphere. See lots of Blurg scroll purchasing in my future. Blurg and Tally. Well, I could steal from Tally. Go to the house in defense too.
Let's see what you're hiding.
Getting a surprise round on you will be like... Maybe I go through here and get one on you.
Corpses. Build my castle with bones.
Maybe I have Shovel do it. Yeah, let's have Shovel do it, actually. Been pretty close to the level. Oh, what are you doing? I need you to not be that. You're in the worst possible. And my game crashed. When was my last save? I don't know when my last save was.
Cool. How much of that am I gonna have to reclear? We'll load back into the game. If it's too much, I'll just do it again on Monday. Plus side, maybe no more enemy of justice, maybe, but I feel like I saved after that. Come on, game. You gotta do that to me. Merchants are back in business. Maybe. I don't know when the last save was. Let's find out together. That was sudden, too. Just, I wasn't having performance issues. Game just decided, no. Where the fuck was I? This one game just closed crash this patch. Frustrating. The suspense is killing me.
Boat's good to go. All that's left is to ship off. My plan for now is to hide out on the water. Unless you have a better idea.
How many hours ago was this? Alright, so I'm like 5 or 6. Yeah, that's like 5 or 6 hours ago. Okay, well, see you Monday. Yeah, I'm not redoing that right now. You'll love to see it. Say is live, let's go over there. Yeah, didn't save all that time, apparently. When I got dialogue bugged here, so I had to go back to main menu. Yeah, however many hours ago that was. So let's raid Say, and yeah, you can watch more Baldur's Gate there. I'm gonna go cry. Yeah, I don't even know what I did in that time. Fuck, man. If you got my emotes, jiggle. If not, that's okay too. Tomorrow's my scheduled day off. So sorry to end on the anticlimax. I was hoping that we could just go right into Merkel and stuff tomorrow, but not to be. I'll see you guys next time. At least you don't have enemy of justice. Yeah. Bye.